Hey everybody, hope you're having a great day. Man, hope you can hear me just fine. Hope everything's going well in your world today. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft, y'all. We're gonna be having a great time. If you can hear me and see me, let me know about putting some bananas in chat. Always great to know that got a whole bunch of great people helping me out all the time. Let me minimize some of this stuff because it is a little wild today, man. I'm excited, y'all. This is fun. We're gonna have a fantastic day. I just want to make sure I hide the number of viewers that I got because always gives me nervous whenever I first jump on stream, and I'm always worried that my mic ain't saying nothing or the music's too loud. So if anybody wants to let me in on any of that, I'd really appreciate it. So man, how's everything going? How are y'all doing today? It's Saturday morning. Woo! Instead of watching cartoons, thank you so much for tuning in to watching me. Man, I really appreciate it. I spent some time last night just kind of going through. I try not to look at the analytics, right? I try not to go back and look at how Seth doing this week or how, what was working well, because it makes me conscientious about some of those things. And I just want to let y'all know that I broke my own rule. I went and looked at, oh my gosh, I went and looked at my analytics last night, and man, y'all are kind of going crazy out there. So I appreciate all the love and support and the kindness and all the things that we got going on. And I'm looking forward to doing even more. And I'm excited. It's a lot of fun. Let me hide. I don't want to see that. All right. Woo, man. Let's get into it. Yesterday, I jumped on just for a little bit because I did a lot of mic setting. A lot of mic stuff, and I wasn't really sure how it sounding good, or if it, sounded like me, so to speak. So, this is Java, yeah, and the only mod, no real mod. Just to make things look a little bright and shiny. Thanks for joining me, Josh. I hope you're having a great morning. We are going to be so we got to cull some pandas today. We're trying to keep a whole bunch of these little snotty guys over here, okay? But we need a lot of slimy guys, right? Because we're harvesting slime. Oh, thanks, Josh. I appreciate that. Our first slime block of the world has got to come from organically grown, naturally made pandas. And it's pretty difficult because pandas, I have a 1 in 700 chance of actually dropping a slime ball. So we're feeding the pandas here lately. You can see them jump every time they sneeze. We're feeding the pandas because we're trying to grow us a large little farm. And we're going to be putting these pandas in a little containment, or the snotty pandas in a containment area. But today's stream is not about pandas so much. I mean, we're going to be here. We're going to be kind of checking out, making sure that we get slime balls, or if we can get slime balls. But today, we're all about trying to build a mob farm. So I'm going to head over. I jumped on stream last night just to check the mic, make sure things were sounding okay. And I got to fix this way up. It's a little crazy right now. But we're going to be... Yes, we're going to be building a mob farm today. So that's what I wanted to do yesterday, is get some blocks, kind of get the ball rolling on that. Got some diamonds I can go ahead and get picked out. And this is gonna be we're gonna be going for a little bit of time today. So I don't usually get to stream on Saturday, right? Saturdays are just one of those days that the wife usually has to be doing stuff. So I jumped in, got home a little late last night because I was streaming on here, and I managed to get the yard mowed, right? You have a very organic build. Oh, thank you, Josh. Well, so Josh, I've been playing Minecraft for about, I would say about 10 years at least, give or take, off and on. When the kids were in school and stuff like that, it was really hard to build. And I've always been more of a farm guy, right? Building more on farms and doing stuff like that. I never really was a builder. so to speak. So I spent some time and I thought, man, if I'm going to stream, I want to do something interesting and different. I've always been a humongous fan of the whole Hermitcraft server, all the hermits, even Corellis with the bushes, the bushes. Always been a huge fan of Hermitcraft and Gemini Tay, and they have some of the best builds. So I wanted to do a little bit of that. I wanted to, yeah. Oh, so hey, now you give me who's any favorite hermits of yours that you like to share? Anybody in particular? Of course, we got some kind of craziness going on. You could probably see that a little bit in my world, which let's see here. We're going to let's see. Mumbo, obviously. Yeah, Gerald, nice to see you. Mumbo's actually what got me onto streaming. Okay. So I was an avid Mumbo fan. That is for sure. And we got a little bit of deep slate right here. We want to grab our really nice Fortune 3. Nope. Fortune 3. Yes, pickaxe. And let's go grab these diamonds down here real quick. So yeah, whenever I first started, I was playing Minecraft way before I was ever watching YouTube videos or anything. And whenever I was watching, it got to a point where I was just like, man, I want to build a mob farm. Yeah, El Mango and Mumbo, I guess they're really big and distant. Etho. Etho's my homie. That's right. So, and it's funny. That's crazy that you pull up El Mango, because we're gonna be wow. Okay, so let me get my thoughts all together. Okay, the mob farm we're building today was one that I originally found because I watched a Mumbo video, right? And the Mumbo video was and yep. Yeah, we better put a torch back in here. The Mumbo video that 14 diamonds, man, that's gonna be great. We need some pickaxes. The 14 the mob farm that we're building is Nimba mob farm, and El Mango made that, and so whenever I wanted to make a mob farm, I went on YouTube, started watching, just Googled, or YouTube, mob farm, and I saw a Mumbo video and an El Mango video. I was like, and then I got on to watching Nimbom, and that's kind of what started the whole me watching YouTube videos, to be honest with you, because I didn't know this was a thing, and started kicking off doing that, and that was super fun. In the meantime, let's hide our diamonds for just a little bit. Let's hold on to this for a second. We could probably use some levels. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab a couple of levels real quick. I don't have a great mob farm right now. This is still what I would consider to be more like an early game, for me anyway. I am not a speedrunner, by any measure. But let's see. Yeah, I love watching the Hermitcraft videos, but I also like watching Rickcraft on the lifestyle server, the lifesteal server. I've heard about the lifesteal server, but I haven't got a chance to really consume it. So I'm looking forward to watching some more. I recently watched. Oh man, do y'all remember? I mean, I don't know how old you are, but do y'all remember Stimpy Cat? And what's funny is my youngest kid, he's 17 now, but I want to say like, oh man, 6 years ago, it might have been 6. Yeah. So about 6 years ago, Dan TDM actually came to Dallas to do a live show. And, my wife was just not interested. And I was just like, and she's usually the one that takes the kiddos places like that, It's not that I don't want to or anything. It's just, that's just usually something in him or her do, right? I lost my entrance. Where did the entrance go? It's not there. I'm going to have to build a better entrance to my own mob farm. Or I went the wrong way. I don't know. But, Dan TDM did a show in Dallas where they hey brother, you ever play Outer Wilds? Nope, never played Outer Wilds before. Good, I get Minecraft, I never played it. Oh, okay. but no, it was somewhere on this side over here. It was a little zombie farm. Nothing spectacular, special, but we do need to want to get access back to it again. Can't remember where I left it. Maybe over here. It'll change your life. Good luck. All right, I'll have to take a look at it, man. Sounds interesting. But no, I can always get to it from the outside. I do have an outside way of getting to it, I believe. Did I make a? I thought I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made a way to get to it from the outside. Let's see. I thought it was just easier to get this way. But anyway, Dan TDM went to Dallas, Texas, and yeah, let's just see. I don't use this mob farm very often, so I don't even remember where I put it. But yeah, Dan TDM went to Dallas, Texas, and me and the youngest son, we went and checked it out. It was a lot of fun. We ended up having a blast. We actually had like VIP tickets where we could get to meet Dan, but he's on the spectrum a little bit, so the crowd already was just ridiculous, right? I expected that, but he handled it with grace. I mean, he was just so chill the entire time. But whenever it came to the opportunity for us to go backstage, there was like a long line, and he was just like, I don't know if I can do this, Dad. I was like, hey, we'll take it slow and do whatever you feel comfortable doing. You know, I don't no telling what the tickets cost me, right? But it's you know, sometimes things work out, sometimes things don't work out. So let's see. It would be great to have those extra levels. I'm gonna be honest with you, so I can try to see. That's if I go. Let's see. I think it'll be all right. We'll just do a little mining real quick. It's not gonna be in the world. Let's put our fortune 3 up right now, though, because we don't have mending in this world. If you hadn't noticed, right? I don't blame them. Yeah. Yeah. It just. So what we're doing, just in case, because there's some new folks in here. Hey, thanks for joining me on the live today. So what we're doing is we don't have any mending on our tool, and that's on purpose because we are doing the green challenge. So the green challenge, if you're not aware, is we got to fish up our mending book, right? Now I got some hermit fans in here, right? How many fishing attempts do you think I'm at right now? I'll give you just a second. We've been on this world for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, and at night I will fish, right? And then during the day I build and have fun and do stuff like that. So if you want to throw a like an all, yeah, how many fishing attempts do you think I got? For sure. If you want to throw a guess down in chat, I'd love to disappoint you because I still haven't got a mending book, but we're on our way. We'll get there pretty soon. And I'm hollering out. Eventually, we're going to turn all this into make sure I didn't have silk touch. But I hate deep slate in the sense that you get silk. If you use silk touch, you can't do anything with the block afterwards other than remine it. I mean, it's great for every now and then to use deep slate somewhere else in a build, but no, we're going to be doing these things up. But yeah, I have fished. Let's just take a look real quick. Pop. I'm sitting about 1,300 attempts. So in my opinion, that's not that much. Okay. Green, I think he was in the 5,000, but Green also had a little bit of troll problem. Impulse stole a book. Scar got a book. Of course, Scar lost his life because he got that book. So gotta give it to Scar. He dies about everything. At least this time it was somebody purposely ended him. But yeah, we need lots. You have an enchanted an enchanting setup? Yeah, I do. Absolutely. I actually have enchantments. I actually got villagers and everything else. I've just chose to try an enchanted yes, so we're using it's got lure 3 and it's maxed out. Mending, lure 3, unbreaking 3, and what was the other one? Luck of the sea. Nope, it's this is Java. Java with a little bit of I have BSL shaders on, and there was a guy on YouTube that you type in like BSL shader adjustment, and he went through kind of like how he sets up his adjustments for his shader pack, and that's what I did. I just kind of copy and pasted exactly what he said. It was a long video, because there was lots of things that you could change in the shader pack. I wanted to keep it kind of as vanilla as I possibly could. I just love the aesthetic and the feel of it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with mods. I'm just not great at mods. Mods, okay. I liked Stone Block, right? I played Stone Block because Exuma was playing Stone Block. Yeah, I played Stone Block because Exuma Void was playing Stone Block, and Josh, it was super helpful. I think his name was Spoosh. I put a thank you video up on YouTube because it was so helpful on setting up shaders. Because I've never, like I said, never played with shaders before. My keyboard, what's going on with my keyboard? There we go. I've never played with shaders before. In 10 years playing Minecraft, I just played straight up vanilla. It didn't bother me. I played on a laptop too, so the performance was kind of I couldn't go like too wild with the performance. And so yeah, the only problem was that the BSL shaders had updates, and his video was probably about 3 years old. So what's the big difference from Java and Bear? I play both, still don't know. So I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't 100% know. The only thing I can tell you is like little quirky things, right? On Bedrock, your skeletons have aimbot. There's something about your skeletons that just absolutely obliterate me, because I own both, right? Engine, how stuff works, yeah. That's one of the main things. Oh, I got some more diamonds. I hate coming down here without my fortune pickaxe, but you know what? This is cool. We're really more interested in the deep slate right now, but we're gonna leave these diamonds for later because we're gonna need them for sure. But I've traditionally always played Java just because I always built a lot of farms. What's up, Logan? How's it going, brother? Man, it is going great. Absolutely, I'm your uncle. Hopefully your favorite one of all, gave you that Christmas gift that one year. Who knows? Only you and I know, I guess, huh? But no, I actually get called uncle a lot. It's really funny. I had to go ask my kid. I was like, are people making fun of me? Are they being ugly? And he's like, well, they might be, but he goes, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, also had the interaction. Yeah, Redstone works a little bit differently as well too, from what I understand. Like I said, I'm not a Java Bedrock guru. Don't know too much of the difference. I've just always played Java, and most of the people that I like play Java. It's a term of endearment. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna take it that way. Logan, thank you. I appreciate the term of endearment, man. I do 100%. Man, Gibbles going in hard with all kinds of appreciation and gifts. Thank you, brother. That just means the world. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gibbles. Okay, I just started streaming like back in June, July. This is a 5-year plan for me to retire, right? I got a 9-to-5 job. We have a family-owned business, right? And I want to retire from that family-owned business. So right now, Gibbles, I'm more interested in just chilling out and having a good time with chat and appreciating them in any possible way that I can, just by this right here. Y'all just hanging out. But brother, if you feel so inclined that you want to donate, I'm not going to tell you can't, but it's completely not necessary. It makes me feel bad when folks donate. It really does. I'm just like, I'm just playing a game that I absolutely love and enjoy, But by all means, man, I'm not going to be a person to tell you what to do with it. But are you live on YouTube? So yes, we are multi-streaming, right? It was somewhat of an issue a couple of days ago about me being able to live stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, and all at the same time. So yeah, so we're live today on YouTube. We're live today on Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, and Kick, Trovo, and I think that's it. So yeah, I've spread myself out kind of thin, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of my chat really comes from TikTok. Y'all are the y'all are the crazy crew, man. Y'all are the ones that are. Oh, Pure, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Uh, y'all are the crazy crew, man. Y'all are the ones that really have shown me the most love and appreciation, follows, likes, and shares. And oh my, uh, YouTube is right up there. I do a lot of shorts. I try to pump out videos as much as I can. And so my retirement, right? That's what we were talking about. My retirement is more of a 5-year plan, not a 3-month get rich quick scheme. It's a 5-year plan. Reaching the mass. Yeah, I'm reaching, that's for sure. But yeah, it's more of a 5-year plan. It's not a, hey, not a get rich quick scheme. That's not what I'm up against. And actually, I'm not worried about, like I said, I'm not, super, oh my gosh, I got to do this in order to make a living. No, this is what I do because I love it, right? If I could retire and do this, this is the dream, right? That's what this is. So if it happens, that's great. I'm gonna watch from here instead of TikTok. Pure, man, you watch from wherever you want to, brother. I think on YouTube, is this okay, Pure, you're gonna have to help me out. Are you in widescreen or are you in portrait, landscape or portrait? Because I'm multi-screening and I forgot if I set YouTube up to be portrait. I had watched Cat's Paw Music is one of my favorite streaming YouTuber, self-help guru we got, right? He actually has an entire boot camp that I plan on getting. That's going to be one of the first things that I purchase as a professional streamer, right? Is watching his videos about how to stream better and yada yada yada, right? So I'm looking forward to doing that, but it's something I need to work on personally. You're doing it right. Well, I try, Josh. So are you, Josh? Are you a fellow streamer? Are you new at this? Have you been doing it for a while? But no, if you are in theory, okay, cool. If Josh, if you are a new streamer, and I'm not in any way affiliated with him, I just found all of his content on helping me be a better streamer to be very resourceful and useful and applicable to me. To be honest with you, it's homie. It's the name of his YouTube channel is called Cat's Paw Music. Right, he's got TikTok and Kick and everything else. You ought to go check him out. You could sign up for like a free little, hey, this is one of the best ways to get started. Kind of just a quick 20-minute video, and in it he actually goes into, hey, he does a more in-depth way of doing it. But it's for a fee. Like my daddy said, man, if you're good at doing something, there's no point in not getting paid to do it, right? Ooh, we're gonna need lots of blocks. We're building Nimbomb's mob farm. We're gonna be doing it at a deep slate, so I don't remember at the house, I've been playing, like I said, for 10-something years. The world that I just left off, I started playing it at the beginning of Hermitcraft Season 10, right? I think that was my third just generic mob farm. Pretty sure that was just the third generic mob farm that I made. I did most of it from memory, but we'll have to cheat a little bit. We're gonna have to do a little cheaty because there's some of it that I just absolutely don't know. What's up, Ashwin? How's it going on YouTube? How's it, man? Hope you're having a great day. Saturday morning streamings with Seth. What could be better? But no, it's Saturday morning streamings with Ashwin. That's what it is. No, we're having a great day. We're just getting some deep slate right now. Always look it up. Oh, I forget this. It's so funny. I was when I was watching one of Exumovoid's videos, he was building his witch farm, right? And he was using the Latmatica it wasn't Latmatica. It was the heads up display where he could see the light levels and everything. And he had an exceptional point. India, man, great. Goodness gracious, Googa Mooga. That's a hot minute from Texas. We are deep in the heart of the piney woods of East Texas. Near and dear close to Dallas, Texas, but not as weird as Austin. So Thank you for joining us from India. I hope everything's going well for you. It's got to be middle of the day around there, so it's early morning here. So last night, the wife said, hey, they're going on a little trip. Her and the girls, they're gonna go out and do some fun stuff. Her and a little friend group. Minecraft said it is a goated game. Thank you so much, Sarge. I appreciate that. Yes, it is a goated game. It's just one of those things that, like I said, I've been playing for 10 something years, and I don't have friends. I work. I don't own this business. It's my father-in-law. He's the one that owns it. It's his name on all the stuff, and but a lot of it was my ideas and things like that. So, but I manage the day-to-day stuff. So it's nice to be friends with the people that work for you, but it isn't always good. Oh, I'm sorry about that, brother. I hope we can bring you a little bit of peace and comfort today, man. Chill out and enjoy some good vibes and streams, man, for sure. But while we were going through that, it's not always advantageous. I'll say that to be best buddy with the people you work with. So it's a little bit of three things, to be honest with you. We have multiple personality identity crises going on here. So the first business, the primary company, is a company called 11x17 Incorporated. We make office supplies. I didn't know when I was growing up, when I was a little boy out in East Texas or in West Texas at that time, I didn't know that I was going to grow up and sell office supplies. It's not quite as bad as Dunder Mifflin, but we're up there, brother. So, but it makes office supplies specifically for 11 by 17 size paper. So, you're in India, so you have A4 paper. It's like A3 paper, right? We make binders, tab dividers, sheet protectors, things like that. And that I needed to turn a bot thing on last night. American Texan. I'm not American. I'm Texan. But that was one of the tips on Cat's Paw Music about turning on a thing that helped kill the bots from jumping in your chat and putting stupid messages like that, because it doesn't help anybody. But anyway, I digress. But no, I completely lost my train of thought. That happens. Eli, what's up? There's an IRL friend right there. What are you doing up so early? What is going on, Eli? Hope you're having a great day. Enjoy. Oh my goodness, Streamlabs blowing up. Josh, get more mods instead of remove those bots. Yeah, I know. There was a bot that Cat's Paw talked about last night, and you just put them on there. And I meant to do it this morning, but look here, with the wife, she got me up early. Well, I mean, we can't think. That's what it was we were talking about. I'm at work right now. Oh my god. Well, enjoy work, throwing those big old bags of seeds and such. But tune in as much as you possibly can. 10,000 likes. Are you serious? Holy smoke. That's one thing I don't like about Streamlabs and the multi-stream, is that it doesn't really show that. Let me pause this real quick. Let me pull this over. Great Googa Mooga. And 13 diamonds. God, I don't even know what diamonds are for. I'm going to be honest with you. So, I don't remember who it was. Somebody went in there and like gifted me a whole bunch of stuff, right? It wasn't a galaxy. I'm not begging for that, but it was something crazy like that. You know how it feels like to be in America. I will here a second. Hold on a second, man. So somebody gifted me a whole bunch of stuff. Like I said, I'm not planning on making money on this. So I just took all the money that deposited and I just put it all in Bitcoin. My wife was just like, what did you do that for? I was like, well, it wasn't enough that I could buy a vape with, but it wasn't nothing. So I said, I'm not like dying for the money. I'm not doing this for money right now. I'm doing this because I love playing Minecraft and I like hanging out with people. I don't have any friends. Y'all are my friends. I got some other folks that I'm really good acquaintance with. Some IRL people that I absolutely love to hang around. In fact, I'm going to hang around some more tonight. But like people who I actually play the game with or anything, I don't have anybody like that. So, oh my gosh. So how does it feel to be? Yeah. Oh, thank y'all. Yes, Josh. Someone did send some roses. Thank you so much for that. it doesn't, it's not showing me over here on my Caster Labs. Oh, Gunny Bun did that. Well, thank you, Gunny. 13, good Lord. What's going on, Gunny Bun? My goodness. Steve, yeah, I'm the Wish version of Steve. So this is a hobby then. This is a hobby that I love. I don't, I work pretty much like 45, 50 hours a week. And so I don't get out too much. And the rest of my time is devoted to my beautiful wife, right? So this is the one thing I do away from her, while she goes out and hangs out with friends and just chills and does a good time vibe with her crew. I get to come over here and feed my sheep and dig some holes and build some mob farms. The Wish version of Steve, oh Lord, yes, the Wish version of Steve. I thought Jack Black was actually younger than me, and turns out he's older than me. So say the Nether. Yeah, we have a Nether. We got a portal. We're in there. It's a little dangerous right now. So since Rose earlier, this is a hobby. Yeah. So, but this is the goal, right? 5 years from now, I'd like to retire, and this is what I want to do. I want to go different places. Me and the wife, I want her to be a traveling salesperson because she loves sales. She loves meeting people. She can talk the ears off corn, man. So I want to travel with her. I want to take a neat little gaming setup with me, and I want to go places and go with her to the beach and go with her to the mountains and play Minecraft in different locations and just do the thing. Kind of, if I had to say, it'd do the thing that Mumbo's doing. I don't care about playing on the Hermitcraft server, to be honest with you. And I've gone into that before. The Hermitcraft server is just OP, man. I'll tell you the way I feel about it, because it does come up every now and then. Because people laugh, right? Sith, you always talk about the Hermit. You want to play with the Hermit. I would absolutely love it. 100%. I wouldn't turn down an opportunity like that for nothing. But let me explain something to you. The Hermitcraft server is like my wife's meatloaf recipe. Okay? With Corrales and the Bushes, and Zedaf and his wacky builds, and Exumavoid with his extensive redstone knowledge, and Tango Tech with all that, and Mumbo Green and Gemini Tay and all that. Let me tell you something. That is like, they are like my wife's meatloaf recipe. It is absolutely phenomenal. Okay? 100%. Smallish beans, everybody. I wouldn't want to add or subtract anything from that recipe right now. Now, I know that every now and then members come and go and stuff like that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, I wouldn't want it. Like, if I was to be on the Hermitcraft server, it would be like putting pickles in my wife's meatloaf. It's just not going to work. Joe Hills, he's almost like the pickles. He's so weird. I love Joe. He is a crazy homie, man. Look at there. Got some more diamonds. We're not going to mine these up. We're going to just leave them hanging out for right now. Let's see how many we got, though. We're here for the deep slate, y'all. And, oh, my gosh. Yeah. Let's get rid of these sticks. Let's pick up these last bits. Let's get out of here. Let's uncover this a little bit so that I know. Yeah, let's do that. Because I will lose these later. But yeah, I would be like adding pickles to my wife's meatloaf. It's not going to work out. King Von, thank you for the follow, man. So yeah, one of our goals. I mean, I gotta have goals. I'm streaming. That's the point. One of my goals is I'd like to get up to 1,000 followers. That's all right, brother. Nice to have you back. One of my goals is to have 1,000 followers on TikTok. I want to try and I'm going to diversify myself. So I don't want to just stream on just Twitch or just YouTube or just Kick. I want to be a content creator that's going to meet people on a variety of platforms, including TikTok and Twitch and everything else. I need to make that staircase wider. Does it feel like it feels narrow? Okay. All right, we're going to leave this stuff we'll take it with us. We need let's do this. Let's put one stack of this up right now. Let's grab some wood to take with us, which I could have swore I had more. I mean, I was going to build chest down there, so we'll do that. Let's get out of here. Look at my hunger level. Man, I almost died out there. I do have my own Discord. It's better together with Seth. Absolutely. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not played around with Discord much. It's one of those. So before, I really didn't mess around with TikTok, to be honest with you. It's not one of those things that I wasn't a TikTok user. And my youngest son, or my oldest son, came to me and she's like, Dad, your content would be great for TikTok. I was like, I didn't even know they could live stream it on it. He's like, yeah, go check it out. So, and then come to find out, my son's a genius, right? Because like I said, this has been, TikTok is like my main chat that comes inside there, and the main everything else. So I mean, I am fortunate about that. We're up, and this is an advantage of Java versus Bedrock. Bedrock, you can travel on the Nether, but you ain't getting nowhere, because once you get up there, you ain't getting down. So yeah, he put me onto it. He told me to try it out, and so kudos to him, man. He really helped me out. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's what we're up to. We're just kind of chilling out in 11,000. I just see that's why I don't like hold on a second. That's why I kind of don't like looking at the likes and the viewers. Cause I look at that and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, good Lord, there's a bunch of people out there. Gets me nervous, right? Take a drink of mine. But no. Anyway, when you wow, Mumbo put it really good one time. One time he said his viewers was like, Wimbledon Stadium. And he was just like, oh my God, Wimbledon Stadium. How in the world? What in the world is going on with that? So hold on, what's going on? This is weird. Yep. There we go. There's some weirdness going on with my computer. But hey, I'm just curious. Honestly, it's kind of scary. It is. It can get wild. It really can. But that's the goal. I'm not gonna lie. I need viewers. I need lots of viewers, and that's what we're up against. And it's just it's scary because it's just something that I'm not used to doing. But if you're gonna do it, might as well do it right. So we're gonna hidey hole. Yep, hidey hole. Hata. And hata. There we go. This way, if we get creeperfied, I have a video almost hit 1 million views and almost deleted it out of anxiety. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine, Josh. I really can't. It's like part of you is just like, yeah, it'd be so cool. But the other part is just like, oh my God. All right, so we want to go out. We got a nice little ocean out here. Hopefully there's not a ocean monument. I hadn't checked that. Got a nice little ocean out here. This would be a good spot for a mob farm. We're going to go out 2 blocks of 64. Those are people with, yeah, exactly. And I just messed that up, didn't I? I wanted to go up here. Cha. All right, there we go. This seems like a good point to start off from. Pop. Now here's a bad part as far as like Bedrock go. Bedrock got this hands down beat, right? I should have done this out of grass because I'm gonna have to dig all this up. It's okay. It's okay. You're balling out, making a farm. Well, that's the idea. We're gonna be kind of making it a little dark, a little dirty out here, and we would definitely want to make it kind of interesting. The last one I made it out of like chiseled deep slate, and it looked really good. And so I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and kind of do something similar. But we're gonna mix it up a little bit. We're gonna throw a little wood inside there this time, where last time I just made it kind of a solid block. And I was thinking, oh, okay, we got more land over here. We're gonna go check that out first. Nah. If I have to obliterate that land, well, hopefully it's just an owl. What's the sound of these like this? Yes. It's some ASMR stuff going on right there. But yeah, we were hoping I was super hoping that we would continue to build the entire thing up. Ah, what? Am I up against that? Okay. Oh. I didn't even know this thing, but no, here's an advantage of bedrock over Java. Bedrock, you could have placed that in front of you. And of course with mods, Iskow's got that what do you call it? Vault Hunters thing, and he can place blocks in front of him too. So and that's just a mod. Yeah, I'm just not a mod guy. Whenever I was playing Stone Blocks, it was super cool. All the different things that you can do with it. But what happened is I ended up, all right, here we are. That's a good little distance away. I thought it looks so different from back there. All right, so let's get back over here. That's going to be the center of our mob farm out there. It's got to be the render. All right, so that's what we'll do. We'll set that up over there. Nice little jungle biome. That's going to make the Panda Sanctuary look really good. And I have not been reading chat. Sorry if you said anything. Let's see here. King Von just followed. Thank you, King Von. And Josh, what's Sunday? Yep, 10 out of 10. Absolutely. Let's take a nap eventually. But yeah, we got, and I need to go over there since we're going to be in this area a little bit. We're definitely going to want to keep an eye on our pandas and see if we can't pick up any slime balls. I need to put the panda in a boat so that I could try to capture him and I'm just going to put him in a boat, and I'm going to put a hopper underneath him. So that way if a slime ball does fall, it at least go to there. What's up, Blake? We're trying to sleep. We're doing the BOO. Sleep. Me and Blake, we're having a great day today. I'm excited. So yeah, the wife, she took out to really? Am I this early? I'm still not used to the shader pack. And let's see. Can you kick this? No, thank you. Whatever that name is. See, more bots. I got to get rid of these bots. All right. So yeah, let's do that real quick because I don't want to miss out on an opportunity of getting a slime ball. So we'll run through. We'll make sure there's not just a random slime ball just sitting around. And I don't even know where my sneezy boy is. But, and why, might you ask, why we've decided that we're going to collect slime balls this way? I watch too much ZF. That's why, that is entirely the whole purpose. And I don't know. It just came to me as a thought. It's just like, what would be fun? I didn't even think about challenging. I just said, what would be fun is if we set our first slime block. First mending, I already, handicapped myself with, making sure that I could only get mending from fishing, right? So that was handicap number one. Handicap number two, I decided that I wanted a bamboo farm and I need to get a slime block. And I said, it'd be fun is to do that by gathering snot from pandas. What could possibly go wrong with that? There's my snotty boy. There we go. And he was actually my second bred panda. So that was super lucky. Let's see. You make the babies. You make the babies. You make the babies. Nope. There you go. Make one. We're going to have to cull them. There's just no way around it. This is too many. We're going to have to pull the axe out sooner or later and remove some pandas. We might have to do that during an intermission or something. Any slime? No slime. So it's like I said, 1 out of 700 chance for that happening. So we might be here for a while waiting on slime. Why don't I just go to a swamp and get, yes. I don't know, that would have been a slime chunk, anything like that would have absolutely been the smartest way in order to progress in this world, for sure. There's no doubt. And while we're doing, I don't know. Why not? Why not? That's the better answer. Why not? What's your favorite biome to build your base in? Maddie, that is a great question. Okay, I'm gonna get some love and some hate on this. So the grass in the jungle biome is the best grass. Okay, you can't change my mind. I'm just sorry. The green in the grass biome looks great. Okay, but I've always built in plains, like real bases and stuff. And we have a base that we're kind of putting together right now. And it's not some. We got so many people in here right now. We've been here for. Let's give you a little world tour. Okay, so you see in the Panda Sanctuary. All right, so let's kind of move on. Let's show you what we're up against. And Maddie, thank you so much for the question. Allie, thank you so much for the follow. Y'all are just goats. I tell you what, it is truly honest. Blows my mind. Here's our overworld. This is kind of where we started off. This is the bamboo farm that I need slime blocks in order to create a sticky piston flying machine. Okay. Jay, thank you, Jay. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the follow for sure. Yep, we're trying our hardest. I'll start you in progression. So let's start you in progression. So there's Nibbler. Oh my gosh, that thing was huge. I was like, I don't have mods, but the sea creatures. Okay, so this was our very first kind of. I don't even want to say farm. It's just something automated. It just gave us. We got a little bit of bamboo from the very beginning. I wanted to expand it, so this just gives us our bamboo. It's not what I would call "quote unquote" our farm. Then we got the cow crusher 3000. That makes me all my steaks that I want with the moo cows in there. Then we came over here and we found an alley. There was actually back over on that direction, not far. Yay, rain during our world tour. I'm so excited. There was a villager outpost, like just right on the other side of the hill. And that was fun. So just started a little enchanting setup up here. Got the cow crusher, so we were able to do this pretty quickly. Got some enchanted books that we're kind of working through here that I got from fishing more than anything else. We did so. I gotta expand my book. So these are a lot of the folks that came in here. I did. Thank you, Kansas, for the comment. I appreciate that. This is just some neat little information I've just kind of keep because I'm gonna go back to them. I just started streaming in the last part of June, to be honest with you. So been putting some folks over here on my super chat, and let's go ahead and add some of them. So number one, let's go ahead and let's throw Josh up here because you've been in here just chilling out. Blake said hi. And then we also had Maddie, MATT Earth space Y. And then we're gonna have to go. I think I got some more signs. Hold on. Yep. Super chats coming up here. Kansas Storm. Check. You can't get it all in there. Love your beard. Love it. Oh, thank you. All stuff. If I ABLE. Possible fitness. There. It fit all in there. Yes. All right. Yes. Was there anybody else that I missed? Let me see real quick. Ashwin. That's right. And there we go. Goodness gracious, y'all are just blowing my chat up. And see, this is why I love oh my gosh, what is going on here? Oh, we gotta get y'all on here too. Let's put it on. There we go. Goodness, y'all are just goodness gracious. Oh, love it for this. Y'all are hold on. Let me scroll back down. Kansas Storm Chasing, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Yes, so I get sidetracked, y'all. So then I got a little carrot farm over here, sugar cane over here. This is the dirty sheep pen that we're gonna not talk about because I just needed a lot of wool real quick. So we'll do something special later. Minecraft is one of my this is my favorite. Absolutely. It's one I don't play a lot of games because I'm not good at games. Not good at video games. This one I could chill and play. Then we got a little bee farm over here, just so I can get some honey, because that's gonna come in. We're gonna start more villagers, you know. Over here, I think everybody's kind of seen this a little bit. This is just a little hidey hole space. This will soon be my mending villager once we unlock mending trade, right? I'll show you why we're not using mending right now. I don't know why. Every time, man. Let's see. It seems like it's not going there. Remember, enjoy, and don't listen to the trolls. I love trolls. It was so fun the other day. Somebody came in a chat. They're just like, look, it's the Wish version of Steve. Okay. So this, we started this kind of earlier on, just so I could go ahead and get some iron going. And it's been pretty good. Oh, and meet Nibbler. This is Nibbler. Hey, say hi to Nibbler, everybody. Nibbler loves me and loves to give me little nibbles, you know. But yeah. Anyway, so iron comes down here and we're just collecting it. You know, it just slowly trickles in. I'm not like, we're going to get some more stuff. You know, we needed to get some of that while we're down here. Pop. That'll be plenty. This will be double. So do you play this alone or have a group? So, great question. Thanks, Kansas. Right now, I'm just playing this alone. And I'll tell you the number one reason why was I was really nervous about streaming. Never done this before, and this is kind of new. Check out there's the little tree area I've been kind of built up, just a harvest tree. This is one of my very first builds, right, in the world that I was super proud of. That makes it so I wanted to start off slow, and because I don't know my voice is gonna be Oslo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, brother. But no, this was one of the very first what I would call okay, so what do you call it? The enchanting room was the first one, and I liked it, but I wasn't just like super in love with it. But this right here, my little fishing hut, I've just been kind of working on it as it kind of goes around. So you got a nice little dock out here, and it goes all the way down. You know, we're not cheaping out. And we got hey Oslo, I can't say your name. But got a nice little, and I worked really hard on trying to just make it interesting. You know, that's kind of what I did here. I just wanted to make it kind of fun and interesting. Oh no, let's do this. It's nighttime now, so let's pull out the old look of the sea, and let's do a little fishing real quick. This is good morning, happy weekend to you too, brother. This is what I've been doing on my Sunday eat. Well, okay, I stream on Sunday mornings, but at night I come over here and try to catch fish. Ashman, yo man, yo. So I try to catch mending books. We're doing the green challenge, right? I think I looked a little while ago. I think we're sitting around 1,100, 1,300 fishing attempts. So, man, thank you. I appreciate that. So if you go back to, I mean, just like any content creator, right? It's progression. Progression creates you get a little better with each attempt. If you care about it, you know, if you don't care about it, you don't worry about progression. You're just doing it and having fun, you know? But I wanted to kind of progress and just work on the stream a little bit. So every week I'll just come in here and do a little bit different things and just trying to change things that work on the mic a little bit. You know, that's what I've been really more focused for than anything else. Is this my favorite game? Absolutely. The Minecraft is the only game I've been doing. Have you seen those auto fishers? Yeah. So we're playing on Java, and I believe this is like 120.1, something like that. So it's the newest version of Minecraft that's released, and the auto fish farm ability is not what it used to be back in like 118 and 117 when you know, all those other earlier versions, because they turned off the treasure drops. You could still use an auto fish farm if really what you're looking for is fish. And I'd love fish, don't get me wrong, but oh no, my cheese strap. What's going on with your cheese strap? Oh yeah. Yeah. Are you just getting started on Kick or streaming? I'm just getting started on all of them. all of them. I'm just getting started on all of this. Ashwin, good night, brother. I hope you have a great day, man. I hope it goes well for you. Have a good night's sleep. Wake up fresh, bright-eyed, and bushy-tailed in the morning to attack the day, seize the day, carpe diem, and all that good stuff, man. Wow, that's awesome. This is one of these, oh yeah, absolutely, brother, man, anything. So I've been trying really hard to improve in that Cat's Paw music, or Cat's Paw 2 music, I can't remember what is it. That's helped me out more than just about anything else, about just like, okay, you can go out and get a budget mic. This is a budget mic. You know, I got this for Christmas. I wanted to start streaming, and that's what I asked Santa Claus for Christmas this last Christmas. And but I was so nervous. Even though I had the mic, I got the camera, and I got this ring light. I got asked all that for Santa Claus, got it, and I sat on it. I was just so nervous. Let's get the fish. Blop. It says, oh, thanks, guys. Oh no. Oh no, your table's broken. I'm sorry, your table's broken. You also stream on Twitch. So yeah, we're streaming on Twitch, TikTok, Trovo, Kick, YouTube. We're everywhere I possibly think I could be. Let's see. Let's see. It's a riddle. Booyah. Oh my goodness. Let's check out what the riddle is. Hold on. Catch a fish, and then we're fishing in the rain. It's already hard to see in the bubble, you know. And this makes great Josh and Kendall. All right, well let's check it out. We got look at the C2. Oh dang it! That is a good guess. Is that it? Is that it? Oh my gosh! It says, "Give me food." Oh, I missed the fish, I think. Give me food. I can't read fish at the same time. Let me pause. Oh. All right, let's see here. Give me food and one will live. Give me water and one will die. What a minute. Oh my God. Y'all look. I'm some dumb redneck hillbilly out here in East Texas. I barely figured out how to get my driver's license. In fact, I didn't end up having to take my test because I turned 18. They just gave it to you, as long as you can parallel park, and I could do that, So, oh, well done, and keep it up. Thank you. Well, we're gonna certainly give it a good shot, man. I'm excited. Like I said, this is gonna be, y'all are on the ground floor level. This is a 5-year journey for me, right? We just got started doing it. Fire. Look at there. Smart. This is a 5-year journey for me. We're gonna catch this fish and we're gonna go sleep. Maybe the rain will go away, and then I'll show you. Yeah, let's do this. I suggest for you that will be helpful, man. You can absolutely put them in my Discord 100%, because that is where I put a lot of that. But let's check out. This is where the new what's up from West Texas out there? Oh my gosh. Hey Skylar, how's it going, brother? I hope you're having a great day. Y'all, if y'all are on TikTok, y'all go find my boy Skylar over here. Brother is pushing down the house, man. I'm so excited. This is, let's see if y'all can guess it. Anyway, it's so inspiring. So yeah, y'all go like and follow Skylar for sure. He's such an awesome dude. Tech green game over. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see here. We're coming down here. Yes, this is one of the little tunnel projects that we're working on. Are you on WhatsApp? I don't think I am. What occurs once a minute, twice in a moment, and never in 1,000 years? Oh gosh. You with the question. I love the questions, but all right, so we got a up and we got a down. Hiya! That was my ZF impression. Hiya! We got even more diamonds over here. So we're hollowing out this trial chamber, right? We've made it safe because I'm squishy, and this is going to be the future storage room. And this is what the storage room is going to kind of resemble, and so to speak. Let me pop a torch here. This is kind of what we're going to do with the storage system. If you want to you can just message me right from the thing, and I can take a look at it. Or yeah, if you want to, go for it. But yeah, this will be Ospo. Sorry if nobody knows who I'm talking to. This is going to be kind of our storage system setup, and we're gonna. I mean, one high is not going to be what we're looking for. I need some t-shirts. I need some t-shirts, not pushing the earth down. There you go. Yeah, man, that would be so cool. I might have to do that. You know, one of the ideas that I actually had was actually designing some t-shirts online or on stream one day, because doing stuff like that would be fun. Skylar, you might be my guinea pig. We might have to do that. When things go wrong, what can you always count on? Jesus. You can count on Jesus. He's gonna be there. Now, you might not like his answer, you might not like where he is or what he's doing, but he's gonna be there. But I digress. See here. But yeah, super little hidey hole. And your fingers, yeah. And then somewhere up here, I want to say was our mob farm. I forgot where I put it, to be honest with you. We'll find it one day. We'll just be randomly mining, and then we'll see where we have the zombie spawner. Having unmined diamond just around is kind of wrong. Yeah, I don't. So I like using my fortune 3 for the diamond. I'm an odd number. Bula, you have got the best questions, brother. Absolutely, man. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness. But Josh, man, what if you got none? Wow, y'all are just blowing up. So I was gonna talk. Link is not on. All right. Well, Oslo, I tell you what. Let me do this. I will write your name down. I'm sure I can find you back on Kick. Let's do this. I'll find you, brother, and I'll shoot you a message here in a little. But like I said, if you're on Discord, it's just better together with Seth. That's kind of the easiest thing. You can send me a message right on there. That's a good one. All right. We did a little fishing. We got the mob farm kind of started. We got iron. Oh, I forgot to put the crap up. Let's go put the junk up. Yeah, I fill my inventory all the time with fish, and then I end up getting somewhere, and I look into my inventory. I'm just like, there's where all the fish was. Of course. Where did all the rum go? Da, da, da. And did I leave any boats over here? No. Are we gonna? There's both boats over there. And I'm not eating. No, I would always give Exuma a hard time, because during his live streams he wouldn't eat either, and you just get so sidetracked. Get our little bamboo boat over here. Let's go put our stuff up. But no, I'm super stoked about 17. Josh, are you serious? We got 17,000 likes. Oh my gosh, man! That y'all are too generous. I'm telling you. From South Carolina, another one of our southern friends. I love it. Bob, check it out. Hold on. All our pufferfish, man. Look at this. I don't know if this area is just like prone to pufferfish or what, but I got plenty of pufferfish. I actually had to set up an entirely different chest for this. So let's go over here. Let's put our fishing pole up. Got a new one. We got books, man. Just not that mending book yet. We'll get it. I'm not scared. You're in the puffer zone. Exactly. We seem to be not having the issue with pufferfish, that's for sure. But I trapped these two zombies over here because the idea is maybe one day we might expand our mob farm, or our iron farm a little bit larger, and it's going to take 3 more so we can get some more going. See you around sometime. Absolutely, Osvaldo. 100%, brother. I hope y'all have a great day. Be good. I'm gonna try my hardest. My wife would say that that's impossible, but we're definitely gonna give it a shot today. I'm not good at this game, so we'll go ahead and start with that right there. Let's get back over here and let's keep building our keep building the panda sanctuary up, getting our mob farm going. I am unironically in awe of your playstyle. It really reminds me how unique people can really be. I mean, that's the best. No, absolutely, brother. So I'm all over the place, man. I really meant, because I'm not sure. How do I put this? I've consumed so many days of other people's content. You know, if you think, let's make sure the wife doesn't have anything special for me. We don't. Somebody's asking for some Grace t-shirt prints, and we ran out of them. I've consumed so many hours of other people's content. I'm not 100% certain that what my content would be, right? And they say that imitation is the finest form of flattery, right? And I don't want to imitate Mumbo Jumbo. I don't want to imitate Green. I want to imitate Jim or Corrales or ZF or anybody else. And originally, whenever I was playing in my world, right, I had that world for 1,500 plus days, and there was some AFK time in there, so don't think too much of it. Whenever I was playing for all that time, I would build farms, and I enjoyed building farms, and I dug a hole, and I enjoyed digging my hole, and it was a 6 chunk by 6 chunk hole. I'm so proud of it, you know. And I placed buttons in the nether for a wither skeleton farm. I did a lot of stuff like that, but I never really took on any kind of like building challenge that was like what I would consider detailed, right? Not like Geminite or Pearlescent Moon or anything, or even Green or Mumbo now. Oh my gosh, Mumbo's world is just, you know, season 7 Mumbo, humongous mega base, right? But season 10 Mumbo, it's not a mega base. It's still a mega base, but it's so detailed and it's so beautiful, right? And that's kind of, and so whenever I was thinking, I was like, how am I going to play? It's like, am I going to play like, you know, like Corrales with the bushes, you know? Or am I going to play like Mumbo with all the crazy mob farms, Green with this crazy? And so I didn't really know like what my play style was gonna be like. And, you know, I wanted my own way of playing the game, right? I didn't want to copy Corrales, even though I have a lot of respect for him, or ZF for that matter. I don't want to just straight up copy, because that's like imitation crab meat, man. You don't want to do that. So I was thinking, I was like, well, you know, I enjoy parts and bits and pieces, and I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way, right? And I apologize if you do. Excuse me. Okay, never mind. He said no. I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way, but it's like there are no original ideas, okay? And I say that from a designer's perspective, right? Because from a designer's perspective, how do I put this? It's like, I have seen so many of the same t-shirt designs. Very urban and druid. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Josh. I feel like so many things that I see are just repetition of something else that I've already seen before. You know what I mean? It's like let's grab 3. Let's see if we can't get, and then we're gonna need some wood. Did I bring any? I didn't bring any wood, but I got bamboo. So we got plenty of bamboo. We'll have plenty of wood. Everything influences originally exists for sure. It does. And so now, even with like with new AI stuff, I don't want to chop down that tree. I do want to get some trees kind of removed, but not, excuse me, I want to go far enough away. There, I'm gonna go far enough away that it's not gonna mess anything up. But I feel like there's so much going on there. What's up, Ashwin? I agree with that. Everything. Yeah. Viewers popping off. Oh yeah. That's fine. I don't mind. We're still here playing. But I feel like my my play style I wanted it to be somewhat unique, right? And I knew from the very beginning I'm a PG-13 PG guy. You know, that's number one. Just, and not that I don't say the naughty words. It's just that I try not to, right? And that kind of turns me off too when I'm watching other people's content and they're dropping F-bombs and stuff. So I knew that wasn't my kind of play style, wasn't my community, which, you know, if that is yours, man, good for you. Hope you have fun. But mine wasn't that. So I knew that was kind of start. And I just really enjoy like the Hermitcraft feel and the vibe and the energy that they put together. But like I said, I know I'm not going to be a hermit. That's cool with me, right? But what can I do? And that's frankly one of the funniest things is, like, you know, a lot of people would bug the crap out of Xenovoid and be like, hey, you know, I want to join Hermitcraft. And he's just like, oh, just go build your own Hermitcraft, you know? And he wasn't saying that being ugly. He was saying that because you don't want to mess up the recipe, right? If you walk into the chef's kitchen and be like, hey, I want you to put pickles in the meatloaf, the chef's gonna look at you like you're from Mars, man. So that was kind of the idea. But so whenever I was thinking of like what my playstyle is going to be, it really is going to be kind of a mesh of a lot of it, but it's going to be done poorly. Yeah, pickles in the meatloaf callback. Yeah, it was going to be a mesh of, ooh, you see that? Oh, this is my problem. This is my problem, okay? And I don't have a chest plate, but there is something I would like. Oh, you know what? And it's also jungle saplings if there is any, because yeah, we do need some more of those. But we're sidetrack this. Sidetrack. Okay, let's do this one thing at a time. Let's go here. Yep, go there, and then let's do this. Let's pop. Boats, chest monsters, they're all welcome here. They're all welcome here. Okay. I've been looking for a pale oak. Right? What was one of the first adventures back in Better Together was one of the first adventure maps back in the day, right? Ooh, I don't know. Am I copying somebody? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, let me know. I don't remember. Are you on a Minecraft? No, this is just my PC that we're playing. And let's see if we see any pale oak. I actually built this PC a long time ago. I don't see it over there, but there's more. Let's just run over here real quick. Side mission. No, I would be so happy to get some pale oak. That's one of my favorite new blocks. You gave me a wave of nostalgia. Well, awesome. I'm good. Absolutely, man. I'm glad I gave you a wave of nostalgia and not heartburn or indigestion. You know. So, if I start giving people indigestion and heartburns, please change the channel. That was so funny because I made a challenge that if I got 10 roses, which I have no idea how many, if anybody's gifted me right now. Let me just peek. It looks like somebody has, yeah. Oh God. What? 20,000? 20,000 likes? Y'all. That is insane. Okay, I can't look at that. I'm gonna look, I got sweaty. Oh my gosh. Okay. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Oh, thank you. No, what is that? Did you see that? Is that just the way how the sun hit that block? We just saw it. Oh, it was a sheep. I was like, oh God, what was that? We just got trolled by a sheep's butt. Oh gosh. No, it had to happen on live. It just had to, you know? Oh, golly. I feel like, so there's no mods on this. This is straight up vanilla Minecraft, but I did add shaders. I was actually not going to do shaders, but a lot of people really suggested it. And it's not that I didn't want to because I didn't like them. I've just never played with shaders. 10 plus years of playing Minecraft, just never did shaders. This is BSL shaders. And I took a, oh no. I took some advice from a guy. His name was Ozos and something like that. And he just went through like, hey, this is the way I set shaders up to be kind of still Minecrafty, but not like ridiculous. Recall. It's better together with the first Minecraft 4 memory that I can recall. Oh man, awesome. So yeah, I'm not having a resource pack with it throws me off. Yeah, I haven't done any of that. I'm just like, I wanted to kind of keep it vanilla, you know, as much as I can. So, but it does, I do like it, you know, nice blue skies, vibrant greens. Oh, there's a cave down there. I don't see any, what story? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That, look, y'all, no. Y'all don't have to give a follow. A follow means the world to me. Twitch, YouTube, any TikTok, that is so generous. Java. This is Java. This is a Java version. Minecraft is and always will be part of this game. It is. Story, thank you for the follow. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Jacob, oh gosh, thank you for the follow, man. That means more to me than anything. I mean, this is, like I said, this is a 5-year plan for me to stream long-term for a long time. And so yeah, follows, likes, and shares, man. That I mean, I'm not you give however you want to or don't, you know. That's a lot of, you know. And whenever I consumed content and I was watching other creators, there was a lot of creators, and it's not bad, you know. Is that a texture? No, it's just BSL shaders. Well, maybe there's textures involved in it. I don't know. I just used BSL shaders. The only thing I had to download, and it worked out great for Java. Like I said, it's the first time I ever had to install it, so I was kind of, I didn't know anything about it, to be honest with you. Let's check over here real quick for that pale oak real fast. It's getting to be dark. I do got a bed, so we're good. Watch it be the one that I didn't go to. Thank you, I appreciate it. So it's, yeah, I just followed his instructions. Snowman, what's up, man? Good morning. Hope you're having a great day. Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We'll deal with them later. We're gonna need some turtle eggs eventually. Although, you know, the whole gold farm got nerfed. Oh well. Oh, it's birch. Dang. Let's take a nap. Let's take a nap. Yeah. Let's look. You know, piggies. It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. 100%. Check that out. That looks so good. Snowman, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's Donnie. Birch and Darkwood. It is. We definitely gonna have some of that going on in our build for sure. I want to say in the storage building I have spruce, and I was gonna use spruce. I'd like to use pale oak and darkwood. That was kind of the idea anyway. Pop. All right, there we go. I'm trying to get this. They do it so easily on the hermits, right? And I'm not near that confident, but that's for sure. But clean, I can see the vision. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's gonna come together and look good. But like I said, I'm just excited to play Minecraft, and I think it's just super cool that we hang out together. You know, that was kind of like, hey, if that's the one thing I get to do in streaming, that's perfect. Because I've been playing for 10 years on my laptop by myself. You know, the wife and kids would come in every now and then to just check things out. Be like, oh yeah, how many buttons have you placed? I was like, right around 6,000. They're like, why are you placing so many buttons? I was like, so that I can, get wither skeletons to only spawn. They're like, why do you need wither skeleton spawn? I'm like, so I can get a wither skeleton and I can make a wither skeleton farm. Like, okay, what are you gonna do with that? And I was like, so that I can make a wither. And it's just like, it's a progression. Everything's something else. And they're just like, it sounds like chores with more steps. It's like, yeah, it's just chores with more steps, But it never ends. That's what this game is. Nate, what's going on, Nate? Hope you're having a great day. We are building a mob farm. So Nate, I think if this is Nate, yeah. Oh my gosh, did I get lost? I want to say we would look from that way. Should be a jungle coming up here pretty soon, somewhere on the horizon. I feel like, I'm pretty good at Minecraft. It's not PvP. Oh yeah, ugh. I'm not a PvP person. That's for sure. Okay, there's some jungle. Did we get lost? Yo, I might have not even paid attention, and I've just been riding around in a circle. Wouldn't that stink? We were in a jungle, so I think if we kind of stick around jungle, we'll probably be all right. PvP so hard as yeah, and you got to have a good connection speed and everything else because it can get away from you. Did I write down the coordinates of the bamboo? I think I did, but I threw them away. It's all right. We'll just head back to 0-0 if that's the worst case scenario. But I feel like we should be around here. I have not explored the bamboo forest very much. Yeah, we're definitely. I would go 100% live on TikTok if I had 50 followers. I only have 17, so I can't. So Josh, let me give you another little secret. Download TikTok Live, right? And I continue to post content, continue to go live on your other social media outputs, create some shorts. It's down to 50. I thought it was 1,000. So, and this is what I was leading into. So, keep creating your content, keep creating your shorts and stuff like that. And I'm completely lost and turn around backwards. Let's work ourselves back. Keep creating that content and everything, and keep requesting from TikTok to go live. TikTok originally told me that I couldn't go live because I didn't have 1,000 followers. Okay, but then they told me to continue to pursue it. And so the next time it told me that it wouldn't allow me because I hadn't been active for more than 30 days. Okay. So I just kept trying and they kept denying me. And then all of a sudden one day they allowed me to do it. In fact, it was Thursday before last. I have not been on this for very long at all. I think I have like 120 followers or something like that. Okay, no, I have like 170 because TikTok, y'all are crazy. The first time I went live, everybody just kind of blew up and started following me. And I was just like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. And yeah, I'm totally lost. Junk. No, crab nuggets. Yeah, when I try to go live, it says you need to have 50 followers. Okay. So it tells me I had to have 1,000, and it says that it's based off of your area or where you're streaming from. So like the United States is going to be one group, India is going to be another, but y'all look how beautiful that is. We did not see any terrain like that earlier. So let's head back. Nate with the follow. Thank you so much. There you go. And yeah, absolutely. And that's part of what it's about, is just helping folks out. I'll 100% follow you. Let me get off stream. Once I do that, then I'll hit you up for sure. So real for that. Absolutely. Everybody, if anybody's in chat and they want to help out a fellow streamer, check out Josh, man. He's on TikTok. Josh, hopefully I hope you continue to grow. I hope you thrive, man. I hope it goes well for you. And I hope if you get discouraged that you'll find some peace, right? You'll get some clarity. You'll resolve some issues that are going on, and then you'll have a renewed spirit and a renewed mind, because that's part of oh man, there you go. See, and that's one thing that I don't think that's truly underestimated about this community. And this is something that I'm just now finding out for myself. 100%, Josh. And you know what? This is so cool. because yesterday when I was mowing the grass, I said, you know what would be cool? This is crazy, Josh. This is the way how the Holy Spirit works. And I don't know if you're a religious person, but this is the way how it works in my life, right? This is my personal reflection. Sometimes I'll get a thought or an idea or something like that. Oh, dolphin! Squirrel. Sometimes I'll get a thought or an idea or something like that. And I thought, you know what would be fun? You know what would be interesting is if we had a Sunday streamer Sunday, right? I stream on Sundays. I love streaming on Sundays. It's one of the times that I do get to stream because the family's kind of sleeping in on the morning. And Sunday streamers helping streamers, right? And I thought, what an interesting way to kind of give back to the community that's been so gracious to me. So I'll be honest with you. Earlier on, I was streaming to 0 on Twitch, 0 on Kick, and 0 on YouTube, and I'm still streaming to a lot of zeros, and that's cool. We got to start from somewhere. I guarantee you, when Mumbo first uploaded his stream, when the first time Mumbo uploaded a video, it probably took him months before he ever actually took and started getting follows and stuff like that. I think we're getting back to where we were. And but then all of a sudden it just kind of, I think, like Toast. Toast was one of those guys. I don't know if you're familiar with Toast, but he was one of those guys that he actually had like a viral video that propelled him out in front of the world. And now, man, look, first things first, turn the viewer count off. That's your number one. You get anxiety, cool. Turn your viewer count off, and just learn to talk to yourself. Learn to enjoy your own company. I might be talking right now. I'm gonna hide it. 4 viewers. Okay, 4 viewers there, and oh my god, TikTok. What is wrong with y'all? Good Lord. 25,000 likes. 14 diamonds. No, don't give me that. Y'all don't need to give me nothing. Story with more roses and kitties and heart. Bruh. No. Thank you. But a follow is perfect. Follow, like, a share. But no, I'm only streaming to like 4 people on YouTube and TikTok, or YouTube and Twitch, right? But enjoy your company, enjoy yourself, right? And that's what I was telling myself. Like, I just need to enjoy talking to myself, right? And so I would get in the car on the way to work in the morning, and I would just talk to myself the entire time. And I've been doing that now for about 3 weeks. All right, there's the mob farm. We made it, y'all. We're back. And yeah, and so I would just work through that. That would be my biggest piece of advice. Is Tenebris a good username? It means sorry. So Jacob, I think it's a good username if you want it to be. If you want it to be, right? I know that's a crap answer. So to me, it's like logos, right? I'm a designer. I do lots of design stuff. To me, it's like logos. It means something to you, and that's what's important. And don't ever discount that. Okay, I didn't have make sure I didn't have a crap table. Don't ever discount that. If it means something to you, then that's perfect. That's what it's supposed to be. And but don't build your brand around. This is my opinion, coming from a long time ago. Don't worry about building your brand up from there you go. And number one, okay, yeah, it is a good name. So I want to old man advice. Okay, old man advice. Okay, everybody, this is great. This is a perfect opportunity to share this, right? Pay attention. Don't take criticism from somebody that you wouldn't take advice from. And don't take advice from somebody you wouldn't take criticism from. Two-way street, right? Super important. What? Nay. Nate. Oh my gosh. Look. No. No, brother. Oh my gosh. That. This community, y'all get so much crap about being trolls and everything, and y'all, that's not what y'all. Daggum. This community, y'all get such a bad rap for being trolls and everything else, and I have not had any experience like that at all. I'm sure there's going to be folks out there, but I'm telling you, you look, tears. Thank booze, no gifts, man. Just a follow, like, a share. I'm telling y'all, 5 years from now, I'll be hitting you up. Be like, man, I gotta make a house payment. No, right now, a 5. Is that repeating? What is that? Is that another one? Nate, brother, y'all. No. God, dog, man, y'all are some G's. But no, the community itself, y'all get a bad rap about. It's insane, man. Nate, brother, thank you. First and foremost, so unexpected, so appreciative. 5 years. That's part of the 5-year plan, man. Is to be monetized and stuff like that. But to get ad revenues and things like that, I never would have guessed that anybody would donate to this old country redneck hillbilly out here in East Texas, right? And that's just the truth of it. I really did not expect that, and I appreciate it. That's the number one thing. Never underappreciate somebody's gift, and so I want to make sure to let you know right now that it's truly just awesome of you. Thank you. Got to build a little farm. We got to build a little place over here, and we had a perfect spot behind these bushes. But yet the whole community in itself, the streaming community, the Minecraft folks, y'all have really just been so kind and gracious, and the other streamers as well too. The other streamer, Prime, he followed me and dropped my name out on a stream of his after a raid, and I've had nothing but kindness and just appreciation for them guys. I need some deep slate. I came over here forgot to take it. We got to build a little bit of deep slate over here because we're gonna make a little containment build for our panda and a boat. And we got a boat, so we got the panda. Get the boat. We got to trap that dude. But that's been my experience so far, right? Has been nothing but kindness. I'm just not good at talking. It's a muscle that is very difficult to. It even was hard for me. So my wife would say that I've always been not a shy person, but I've always been a little antisocial. And she's absolutely right. I've always traditionally been kind of an antisocial person. This looks kind of sad hospital-y. That's kind of what we want. We want sad hospital. Yeah. Pull some of these out, 16 of them. Yeah. Okay. I don't want pandas getting out just yet. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this out here. Cisco, man, awesome. You're a kind person, deserve all kinds to give back. Well, Nate, that is truly, I'm truly admirable of you. Thank you so much. I'm hoping, I'll give you the plan. I'm hoping that in a few years I'll be able to do more, or not just me. So I have goals, right? Like, what do you want to do, Seth? What's the plan? What's the goal and stuff like that? And the goal is to stream full time and make a living doing it, right? Or be able to make an income doing that. That's the goal, you know. Put this over here. Getting sidetracked, Nate. You threw me off. No, appreciate it. And how are we going to do that? Right. I was thinking more like ad revenues and stuff like that. I wasn't really thinking that people's donations. I didn't. Yo. Oh my gosh. Nate. Thank you. Look, I don't deserve that. No, Nate. Look, there's folks out there right now that are probably like not able to pay the bills, and I'm doing good. Thank you. But it's so much appreciated. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Y'all are mad crazy. I know. Nate. Bro. Oh my gosh. All right, Nate. Are you a Bitcoin guy? Because good Lord, that's what I'm going to end up having to do with this. I don't know. That's what I did with all the last ones. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh golly. Nate. Well, thank you once again, brother. I appreciate it for sure. This over there. That there. Okay, we won't be able to see that. And we do. Alright. We got to get a panda of inside her. This is going to be fun. We got to get a panda over here. I'm going to have a hard time thinking for the rest of the day because Nate is such a boss, man. This guy. I tell you what. Alright. Alright. Here's the... Oh, did we... Oh, goodness. God. Okay, but hide the bamboo for a second. We might have to end up pulling some of these pandas. You know what? Hold on. We gotta do something first. Time out. This was an idea that I had earlier on, and I thought, no, nobody's gonna do it, but let's just do it. Right? Nate, I'm taking a break. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. And all of y'all that's just chilled out with me this whole time. Let's check this out. All right. Normal guy. Same as me, man. You know, so what was it? When Bitcoins was like 12,000, when Bitcoins was, did you do it again, Nate? Yo, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. No, when Bitcoin was like 20,000, I was farming them off my PC, right? I was using my graphics card and I was mining Bitcoins and it was awesome. It was, yeah, you got yelled at, Ashwin. So when Bitcoin was like 20,000, I went all in and just got a whole bunch of crazy Bitcoins and stuff. You know, I kept farming and stuff like that. And it worked out. I mean, it wasn't so terrible. Oh, but look. My keyboard. Okay, goodness gracious, my keyboard. So, whenever I got to about $1,000 worth of Bitcoins, you know, me and the wife were just like, that's a house payment or a car payment, a couple car payments, you know? So I cashed in, man. I took all the Bitcoins that I had and cashed it all in. Took all of it out. My nephew finds out like 3 or 4 years later. He's like, man, have you ever heard of Bitcoins? I was like, yeah, I used to do that. I said, I almost had, quite a bit. He's like, well, how much did you have? I said, well, when it's 20,000, I had this much, He's just like, oh my God, you know what it'd be worth now? And I was like, I don't have a clue, because I wasn't paying attention to that stuff. And come to find out, it would have been like 15,000. It's like $100,000 a coin. And so the other day, some really generous homies like Nate and some other folks put them inside there. And I was just like, it's too generous, too kind. I didn't know what to do. So I said, let's just dump it back into Bitcoin. Who knows? 15 years from now, or 5 years from now, whenever I get to streaming and I do this full time, I might be relying on that to help make my grocery bill, I might be living in the poorhouse streaming off my laptop at what do you call it? Streaming off my laptop at what do they call it? Starbucks. Yeah. And that's a very good possibility, Wife left me. All right, look here. We got some name tags. We got plenty of iron. Nate, you're getting a panda, baby. We're naming a panda after Nate. And we're also going to hit up Creepy Kate. Some of y'all y'all are just too kind. I want to remember y'all. Okay. And that's what I want to do. So, so Nate, you're getting a snotty panda. That's what you are. You're a snotty panda, buddy. Because they're very precious to me right now. Because they're the only ones that are dropping slime balls. Yet, although I hadn't got a slime ball yet. But we're going to get one. It's going to be, we got to get a slime ball so I can have one slime block so that I can make a sticky piston flying machine. Ooh, I said that. And I said it right. Josh, you've been hanging out with me the whole day. You're getting a panda. Josh is getting a panda. I'm like Oprah Winfrey with pandas and Minecraft. You're getting a panda. And you're getting a panda. And you're getting a panda. Good Lord. All right. So go back to the other thought that I had just a minute ago, right? I want to do like a Sunday streamer helping streamer. And that was so cool that everybody just like did that all of a sudden. And I was thinking that would be like really awesome to do that. But at my level, I'm a nobody when it comes to streaming. I'm not like a Toast or it's my mom's birthday today and I miss her. So I wanted to do something nice for someone. Man, well, thank you. Well, I tell you what, number one, Nate, if your mother's still with us, and she's still with us for sure, make sure you talk to your mother, right? My mother had passed away like 3 years ago, 3 or 4. It's been a while. And my father passed away last year. The both of them were just really honest, hardworking people. They were batshit. I can't be cussing. They were bat crazy. They were. I love them to death, but absolutely, Josh, 100% Nate is awesome. But and so if you get the opportunity to call her, right, you need to take that opportunity, because that is one thing. As a parent now, I'm a parent, right? I don't know who allowed me to have children, but I have 2 children, and I'm gonna be honest with you, the best thing that my kids can do for me is just to spend time with me, right? So we we got to do this. Hold on. Brah. Oh, it's gonna be dark. Let's sleep. Bop, bop, bop. No creepers killing us. Truly a comfort. Absolutely. Creepy Kate, you are 100% dead on. Absolutely. We can't open that. Yeah. You're 100% dead on. 100%. Absolutely is. Da, 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 da. I think I have 3 of these, don't I? So yeah, we got 3 of these. Bop, bop, bop. Yes. Look, I did that without having to look up the recipe. Y'all, that's amazing. Downloaded BSL and plugged it into my resource pack folder, and it's not working. Jacob, hold on. I'm going to do this for you. Let me see here. Let me pull up my YouTube. Hopefully nothing just starts screaming at y'all. And I'll tell you who the homie is that I found. Over here. History. I think I deleted all my history. Let's see here. Building. Not enough. I'll look it up here. Hold on 1 second. I watch a lot of help videos on how to stream. Let's see. BSL shaders. Settings. Let's see. I'll find them here in just a second. There it is. Stobbles. 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 They worked me through all the settings. Okay, they worked me through the settings and BSL shaders installed. And the other homie that helped me out was the breakdown. They helped me figure out how to do the install. I think you got absolutely. Let's get you Nate. Do we call it Nate the Goat? No, we got Nate. Bam. Snotty Panda time. Let's hide that. Oh yeah, and you know exactly what I was about to say. Are you? Yeah, look at there. Providence, right there. Nate the Great. That is so cool. All right, Jacob, go, man. Yeah, have fun. Like I said, the Stobbles showed me how to do the settings. Look at there. There's Nate. Hot dog. Nate keeps scaring everybody. Nate keeps dropping flying balls and everybody keeps jumping. Just like Nate keeps dropping galaxies on me, man. All right, let's do this. Let's breed some panda love, right? And then we're gonna have to have a culling, y'all. Where there's unfortunately, and the kids are gonna have to watch, unfortunately. But this is a little out of hand. And I don't want to make sure that oh my gosh, I'm already out. Man, you are a huge part of my Minecraft world, Nate. Huge. And it's not okay. So you're a huge part of my Minecraft world, and I want you to understand. And it's not because of the gift. The gift is great, brother. 100%. I appreciate it. You know, that's one thing I think a lot of streamers just don't understand. And some folks don't have it to give. Some folks do. And it's great if you do. And if you don't, chatting is great. You know, don't feel obligated by me. You know, I hope you don't. And I don't want anybody to feel obligated by me in any way. It's a gift. Which is, it's like a birthday gift, man, or any other thing. You do it because you want to. You don't do it for the likes or the follows or anything else. You do it because, or you don't do it for the recognition. It's good to be recognized for your generosity, for your charity. Absolutely. And one thing about charity is that charity really makes the giver feel good, right? It's great for the person who got. But the giver, the one who gives, I know they're huge. Look, I went to sleep the other night and I forgot I had bamboo in my hand, and next thing you know, I was just covered with bamboo with pandas. There's Nate getting his grub on. Da, da, da. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're feeding them up good, right? We're gonna, oh my gosh, yeah, we're lagging out now. All right, we're feeding them up good. So unfortunately, we do need to cull some of these dudes, right? Because we got new panda babies, we got plenty of panda babies, and we need more snotty panda, right? Oh, do I want to do this on stream? Do I really want to do this on stream? I mean, I feel like a terrible person. We got too many pandas, y'all. Look how cute they are. We can't do this. We're just gonna have to release them. That's what we have to do. We can't. Look at that. I can't do that. I can't do it. That's just no. Look, we're just gonna keep feeding them. We're just gonna keep feeding them. I can't. Look at all the XP I got. Oh god. I know. Look at this. These guys are gonna lag my game out, man. I got a good PC, but it's gonna go bananas. Oh god. And you can't see it. You can't see it on TikTok, but if you're on YouTube or Twitch, it's got it down here. It's like panda pants, panda whimpers, panda sneezes, you know? Yeah, so I can't. We're just, let's see if we can't trap our snotty buddy. Okay? That's what we need. We need to get the snotty guy. Let's separate him. He's gonna infect everybody else. I mean, which is kind of what we want, but at the same time we don't. So where's Nate? That was so clutch of naming Nate earlier on. Now, gosh, I won't be able to see. I'm gonna get entity crammed here in a minute, y'all. Is that Nate? Nope. And I still don't have a brown one either, which is a very, very slim chance of getting a brown. Let's put the axe up. I think I'm making them nervous. They're like, he's talking about ending us. Like, no. All right, I don't see Nate. Is that Nate over here? I'm so happy that I named him. Nope, not Nate. Not Nate. I know. Did you escape? Oh my gosh. I got this pit over here, this pit of despair. Good Lord. Y'all look alike. Why didn't I get a brown one? Well, they're still sneezing, so the Nate's still here. All right. Snot nose. Snot nose. Come on. I might have made a mistake by breeding so many pandas. This might have been. If you turn on highlighted name tags, will it show it? That seems like a troll. Wyatt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, brother. That's so cool of you. All right. I don't know how to turn on. Look, me. What am I doing? Oh. Look, let's do this. Let's put him up. Let's put him up, and let's put him up because it's bound to happen. I'm gonna love tap one of them. I got the boat down here. Okay. Is that him? No. Let's see here. Ah. Okay. So now let's do this. Let's see if we can't just track Nate. Nate's not even interested. There's Nate. Okay. So let's do this. Pop. Okay. Oh, this is a bad idea. How are we going to do this, folks? Oh. Okay. There's Nate. I could just start boating pandas, I guess? I mean, we can boat pandas, can't we? Do I put the boat down and risk it? Oh, gosh. I just now thought of that. Okay. We're in the boat. How lucky is that, y'all? Okay. Do this. And it's okay if pandas escape. What just hit me? Oh no! Please don't clip that. I just killed Nate. What? Does that mean I still have a sneezy panda? Nate, you might have a chance. All right. It's on. We got it. Oh, I did. Oh, gosh. Y'all. Okay. Let's just, I wish I had like the stream deck where I could push like buttons and like overlays come up. Because if I had one, it would play the, we'll be right back message with some hold music. And I would do that for the rest of the stream until I finally got another snot nose panda and then renamed him Nate 23. How did this happen? I know how this happened. We all know how this happened. It's live. Okay. It's being recorded. That is definitely going to make it into a moment. But at the same time, I don't know if anybody would actually get the content, the context. Look, I lived a happy life. Keep plenty of them. Nate, thank you so much for being such a kind and generous panda. But unfortunately, we got to find a replacement. Oh my gosh. That's it. We're on a culling spree. We got to get rid of some of these guys. We got to. Oh, this is terrible. We see if we do this though, we just try to find another adult panda. Get them while they're eating. We'll make sure they don't have snot nose. Yeah. Oh gosh, this is terrible. Oh, I guess I need to make sure they don't have like not going out there. Oh, he's eating me. Apparently they don't want to be murdificated. Okay. Oh, this is terrible. Look away. Look away, young ones. Oh. And my axe is going to break here in a little while. Look, I don't even know if I should eat the heel. If they kill me, they kill me at this point. I kind of feel sorry for them. Do all pandas sneeze or is it just the slimy ones? Oh, gosh. Let's eat. Look, I got tears. Tears come my eyes. This is so silly. And this is the great thing. Okay, so whenever I was playing by myself, and I'm just, okay, there's got to be a sneezy boy over there. When I was playing by myself and I was just like playing in my own world and stuff like that, I would have murdificated these guys and never hesitated. Rest in pen. I'm just telling you, it wouldn't have bothered me at all. But now it's just like I feel bad because people are watching me. Not because I'm murdificating pandas. Don't run away. Don't run. Don't make it worse. He's making it worse. Look how wide he is, that boy. He's a thick boy. Hiya. Oh. Okay, I can't do that one. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. There's got to be a sneezy boy up here. Oh. We're gonna leave some, Nate. We're gonna leave some. We gotta. There's a sneezy boy somewhere in here. There's gotta be because there's still. There's got to be a sneezy boy somewhere in all this because they keep jumping. They keep popping. Man, they hit like trucks though. It's gonna ruin my armor. We got 2 babies in there. Will they suffocate? Oh, we needed the bamboo. Oh god. Yeah, I had to look away for that one, creepy. I just had to. See, it's somewhere over here. See how they're jumping over here? Okay. Somewhere over here. Because I don't see them jump. Okay, they're jumping over there. But that one's not jumping, right? So it's got to be over here on this side. There we go. Nate 2. Now, are we going to be as lucky? Oh, see how quiet I've gotten? Get in there. Oh, come on, Nate. No. Wait, did I get one? No. Gosh. I just got through talking about can't be quiet. Okay. I think I got him in there. Cool. Think I got sneezers? Yeah. All right, so let's do this. All right. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Is there? All right. Should we? What do we do here, chat? What's the protocol for something like this? Do you murdificate the baby so that you can get in the boat? There we go. You know what? We're not going to risk it. We're not going to risk it. If others get out, it's going to be okay. We're going to let be free. Okay. Did I just? I think I just did. Of course I did. All right. Let's just. We got to block this up. Pop, 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 pop. What the? Who? No! What? I'm being attacked. It's a sniper. Okay. All right. What? No. Taking revenge. Woo! Y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay. Will they suffocate because two of them's in a boat? We can't have them suffocate. I kind of thought there for a second that his head was on the wall. It's crazy how all of a sudden, all of my train of thought just completely obliterated, right? Just 100% just went away. All right, let's do this. Pop. Blah, 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 blah. Can I not? I can't place that block there. Let's try this. Try this. No. Let's try this. No. And I bet they can't move because they're stuck on that block. Ooh, what do we do here? We go lower? We go lower. We go lower. Yeah. We got to put, we need like this. Bop, bop. Okay. And we'll go to a chest over here. Okay. Yes, baby Nate is back. Bop, 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 bop. All right. I'm feeling a little better. We got to name him. We're going to name him. We got it. We still got it. Let's do that there. Let's get that. And let's get a couple of chests. There you go. One's fine for right now. We'll just do that. And that. No. Yeah, we can't go there. I had to group for a second. Let me regroup. Okay. 33,000 likes. Why am I looking at that? Holy guacamole, y'all. What is going on? Y'all, we're just capturing some pandas. Nothing happened earlier. If you're new to the stream, this is a completely organic way of getting slime balls. And I don't believe any pandas were harmed in the making of this farm. Okay. Awesome, Jacob. Give it a shot. Hope it works out great for you. You got a good amount of, I know that I don't know how many viewers I got. I'm keeping it hidden because I just want to chill out and have a good time. But I got so, you can see when I was concentrated, I was like, zoning out. And that's when I go back and watch my streams at night, right? Number one, for the last couple of weeks, I've been paying more attention to the way how my voice sounds because I've been working really hard. Got to sleep. Working really hard to. Yes, Wyatt. Absolutely. No pandas were harmed in the ways. Nate, you're killing me. Sam, hi. I saw your stream. Wanted to reach out. Awesome, man. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. I got it. Sorry if I just coughed in your ear. Look, no, I got so excited. What is the shaders though? I got to figure out a way to make it where like night, like I know that it's getting night because I feel like I'm coming over here to the bed like way even before B Dubs would come to the bed, be like, gotta sleep. So I spend a third of my stream over here on my bed clicking it, thinking it's gonna be night any second now, right? And it's not even close to night because this stupid shader pack that I absolutely love. Look how beautiful the water is, and that they're yeah. So. Anyway, what we got to do is we're going to set it up. We're going to change these out to stairs, kind of like how we did the one over there. Well, we're just moving the containment pavilion over here. Millions of pandas to roam here. Nate! Yes, okay. It's on to a new day. We're on to a new day is what we are. We had a brief experience of some issues. But now we're on to new things. All right, so How are we gonna do this? We're gonna do this like this. Blop. Right there. We're gonna put him there. And blop. And I only made one. Of course I only made one. And I had plenty of wood to make another one. Yada yada yada. Yada. There you go. Oh gosh. Y'all brief pause for a second here. There we go. All right. So now we got to change these out to stairs. So let's go ahead and do that real fast. Do that and do ratata. Get 4 stairs, and I had 3. Of course, I had 3. And I think which one is it on? I bet it's this one. See this one. Okay, Nate's safe now. I was worried, y'all. What? Thank you for the rose. Wow, it's so appreciative. Y'all don't have to do that though. You just a like and follow, man. I'm telling you that's all I'm looking for. But I appreciate it nonetheless, for sure. Okay, if I take this block out, is he gonna fall? Okay, I'm good with that. Now, if he grows up, we want to make sure that he doesn't like smush into the. Yeah. Okay. So now, hopefully, if he drops snot balls, yes. What did we move? Yeah, let's get one of these. And we got another chest. Yes. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, gosh. Why do I forget how to craft all of a sudden? I'm getting nervous, y'all. Y'all are making me learn. There we go. Okay. Whew. Bop, bop. Okay. Now, he's sick, right? He's not feeling good. Fix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. He's sick. He don't feel good. But we want to give him a nice area where they're not infecting the other pandas. But we also need to make sure we collect all the slime balls, right? I think. Let's see. Let me read some chat real quick. I gotta go. Nate, absolutely, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope. Yes, Nate grew up. Nate. Okay, Nate. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for the follow. That shorty said. I think we might have done something to Nate. Okay. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay, chat. This is what's okay. I don't know what happened to his head. You should put a wallet donation every time somebody. You know what? I actually have something like that, and I'll show it to y'all later on. I have a TikTok so cool group, and Art Gould, thank you so much for the follow. So what? We gotta get some glass. We need some glass. I'll go get some glass, and we'll show y'all. Oh gosh, Nate, I'm so sorry about your head. Let's do this. Bop and has always been Nate. Not the copy, right? This is not the copy. Has always been Nate. Yeah, that never was anybody but Nate. That was the original Nate. Maybe that's Penny can get sick. We're hoping. We need slime balls, and we've decided for some unknown suspicious reason, because chaos, I think that we're gonna harvest slime from pandas. That's our farm. That's our slime farm. It's gonna be panda slime farm. Panda snot slime farm. Blah, 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 blah. Look, English is my first language. Well, Texan is my first language. English happens to get thrown in there somewhere as well too. Let's get some glass, y'all. Y'all, I'm having I'm having chest pains. The stress that I just experienced killing those dang pandas on stream. I mean, moving the pandas to a happier place. That's what happened. Not anything else. Not nothing else happened that was bad. Y'all come. Let me check. Let me let y'all in on the super TikTok wall. So when I had 88 followers, I don't know how many followers I have today. I think it's more than 88. I had 88 followers, and I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build a wall. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a wall. I'm gonna put the everybody who follows Seth, I'm gonna put them on the wall. And at that time, I was getting like maybe one like a day or two like a day or two follows a day or something like that, and it was manageable. I could keep up with it, right? And yeah, yeah, that was manageable. It was something that I could keep up with. Okay, see this up here? That was the TikTok wall. Okay, 88 followers, and I think I might be close to double that now. I don't know. I checked last stream, and I was thinking, I was like, okay, well, that's one of the things that I'm gonna do is we're gonna come over here and we're gonna, super duper the wall. And so, but the problem is now, let's see. Tell them my headphones aren't working right now. Can you chat instead? By the way, which game do you stream the most? Area, thank you so much. I'm sorry that your headphones don't work. Unfortunately, Area, I am multi-streaming to a bunch of people. So this was the TikTok Hall of Fame, right? These are the folks that came in there and followed me when I just had 88 followers. And so I need to, one, get some squid ink, some glowing squid ink, because that's ridiculous. Can't see that. But two, I don't know how many of them at, and I'm hoping in the very near future that I'm going to spend an entire stream doing this one thing, and we're gonna make the wall gigantic. I don't know if I want to check right now. Let me just briefly look. Right, I don't go here very often I try to stay off of my analytics and stuff because okay, it's more TikTok. What TikTok? What are y'all doing? You trying to make 215? Good Lord, how many people are viewing me right now? I don't. Do I want to look? I don't know if I want to look. I don't know if I can look. It's probably a bunch. Let's get some glass. Let's not think about it. But yeah, do we have some glass? We do. We do have some glass. Jonathan, hey, Jonathan. Hope you're having a great day. My nephew's name is Jonathan. My very first nephew that I had, his name was Jonathan. Me and him were like homies. I think I was like 14 years old when he came into the world. No, I had been younger. I was like 10 or 11, right? And whenever I was 10 or 11, he was my first nephew, and I would remember running around the house with Jonathan on my shoulders and just jumping around. I was such a happy guy to have a little buddy like Jonathan. Ooh, you know what just dawned on me? Okay, you look familiar somehow. Could be, somebody that's handsome, charming, good looking, sharp dresser, fun with the kids. Well, I'm glad I look familiar. Hopefully it's a good thing. My nephew is older than me. What kind of Alabama? No, I'm just teasing. That happened. My best friend. I know I'm the wish version of Steve. You didn't get the real version, although I would say a little bit more good looking, just slightly younger. Anyway, charms, good looks, personality. Characteristics that me and Jack Black both share in fact, one of the most identical things about us is not our income, not our bank accounts. That's for sure. Water bucket release. You okay? I don't know what that's about. Oh yeah. That was such a good movie. I don't know if it's out. We can talk about it. Such a good movie. Let me tell you about it. So my youngest son, right? He's I've talked about him I talked about him pretty often, and he's my. See how it just looks so dark. We're gonna keep working until we just absolutely know that there's gonna be monsters on him. Oh yeah, he's one of my. my youngest son, me and him more identify because we're both gamers, right? He likes his games. He used to play Minecraft. He does every now and then still, but not as much. And so whenever we were both just chilling out, hanging out all the time, we would enjoy playing Minecraft. But to be honest with you, we didn't play Minecraft together a lot. He kind of did his own thing. I kind of did my own thing, and the way how he built was just different than the way how I built. So let's do this and this, and build this, pop up, and pop up. We should be fishing at night, you know. So he's got a nice little back wall, and yeah, we're gonna contain him. He can't be around the other pandas right now. Pop pop. Okay, I feel like now it's too late. We're gonna get mobs now. Oh well. Hopefully those creepers. Okay. Bop. And then dot. Oh, can't have it uneven. There we go. Okay. Da-da. Brain stopped working for some reason. We can't just completely close them in, y'all. That's just not fair. Let's see. How are we gonna do that? Do we want? Let's do this. Bop, bop. Yeah. Let's do that. And can we reach it? No, we can't reach it. I'll have to get back up there. We want some of these. Just one's fine. Here you go. Yeah. Hiya. Parkour. Okay. There we go. Torch. He needs a light in there. Yeah, let's put him a light. Let's there. So he's in the panda containment area. Yeah. He's in the panda containment area. Okay. And I know I'm not gonna get this block back. You watch. I'm gonna try and mine it. And oh, look at there. Okay, we got that. Put him here. Put a torch downside there so he's not super dark. Okay. We have our panda pot, right? And I did not change these out the stairs. Let's change those out the stairs. Just like that. And pop. And we're out of stairs. You check that skill out? Okay. Okay. Now, I don't know where that bamboo came from. Let's see. If you're planning on staying in one area for a while, change your simulations to 5 chunks. It'll make your gun run 50% smoother. That is an excellent idea. I didn't think about that. Is it choppy on stream? Am I just not noticing it? I don't know. Is it choppy? Okay, we got a panda in containment over here. Okay, good. I have, so full disclosure, I have used chunk base. I used chunk base to find this jungle, right? And I try my hardest not to use a lot of, and don't, anybody who uses these things, don't think that I'm attacking, right? I wanted to be able to discover the world kind of on my own, but there's certain things that I could be bothered with. Okay. Finding a jungle so that I'm already handicapping myself by forcing myself to get my first slime block with panda snot. So I couldn't handle doing way too much more. We'll just leave those right there. So that's what I decided. I said, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna at least use chunk base a few times to get here, and I did that via the nether, right? I don't want to use light mica. Your stream is perfect. It will just feel way better on your end. I don't use light mica. Not that I'm against anybody else using it. It's just not my jam, right? We'll start here. Nope. We're gonna do this. What was I thinking? Okay. Got 64 of them. We got that. And now let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Racha. Okay. And then we want to get this. That's cool. We got plenty of those now. Now we want to get, yeah. I don't need that many. Yeah, let's get that. Cool with that. Any of the others? Now let's start off with this. We're building a mob farm today. While we're over here trying to catch panda snot, I should have put an ender pearl stasis chamber over there. I wonder if that's not going to load. Yeah, I need panda snot, so I need an ender pearl stasis chamber. Ender pearl stasis chamber. So I'm gonna put one right over there by the panda. Sorry to keep running back and forth, but that's just the way how my brain works, you know. And we're gonna need that snot, and hopefully, I didn't test it out. If it lands on that block, will it still? It probably won't. Let's do this real quick. And I put everything up over here, didn't I? One thing at a time. We'll get 2 more of these. Yeah. And then we're going to put 2 more hoppers on the other side over there. Okay. This way, if Mr. over here sneezes, we'll still be able to harvest said snotty bubble. Okay. Do that. Boy. There we go. Hiya. 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 All right. There. Now, if Panda sneezes anywhere in there, we should be able to collect snot bubbles. Yay! All right. And why are we doing it this way? I don't know. Chad, it's an excellent question. But that's what we've chosen to do for some reason. Some would say it's challenging. Others would say it's lunacy. We're going to go with lunacy. And I don't know why my stream just went bananas with a whole bunch of blankness. That's odd. Okay, well, we're just going to keep on playing. Whew. Let's see here. We got... All right, we're going back to over here. Probably because you... What? Jacob. I'm not checking. I appreciate it, but I love you so much. That's why I don't want to check, because if that was what was going on, I would be so scared. I was telling my wife this the other night. I was like, don't, I don't want anybody taking this the wrong way, right? If me being a small streamer, I'm enjoying it so much because I get to have fun. I get to hang out with y'all. Like I said, I've been playing Minecraft for 10 years and been playing to an audience of just me. And so the fact that anybody's sitting here watching me just makes me want to are you okay? Do you need help? But no, I have fun doing it. And the fact that now I get to hang out with some chill folk and just stream and everybody just get along and have a good time. And like I said, the community of Minecraft people who watch the content, they are just truly phenomenal in my mind, in my opinion. They're just like the chillest group. And I have not ran into really any bad experiences streaming so far as meeting people and working with people. And I'm hoping, so goals later on in the future is going to be like, how do I give back to the community? Watching while I play Minecraft. Oh, awesome, Sammy. Fantastic. But how do I give back to the community that's just chilling out with me and just being a boss? right? How do I give back to them? And can I only have one polished deep slate out of all that? We got some more deep slate over here. Let's do that real quick. How do I give back to that said community, right? And I really feel like what we did earlier. So if there is anybody on stream right now, Josh over here is also a brand new streamer. Go help him. Go like and follow his stream. You know, shout it out. Shout. You know, I don't know how to turn off in my stream the ability for people to share links and stuff like that. But have a stream that's going to be like, hey, yo, my name is so and so, and I'm playing Minecraft. Also, it's PG-13 kind of stuff. You know, that's kind of one thing I do want to promote. It's not that I got nothing against the other guys. It's just like some of the stuff can get kind of raunchy out there, you know. But they have platforms that they can use, right? And I want to support them. Got to get some beef. Okay. So what do we need? We need to go ahead and get some more torches. I have torches. I did have torches. Didn't I? And I got some coal. And I got some sticks. Pop. Look, I got torches. Yep. Now here's the problem. I gotta pee. How long am I gonna let's see, what's the bet now? My render distance is on 2 chunks and it's still laggy. Ooh, brother. Let's see. Let me see here. I don't know. I built this PC myself, right? I don't know. Is it gonna show y'all? Let's see. Mine is, if you're on widescreen, you can see it. If you're on the TikTok, you can't. Let's see. I have an i9 7900 GPU. My memory is running like at anywhere from 30 to 40%, right? So, sleep time? No, come on. No sleep. Let's go fish. We haven't fished in a while. We need that mending book. Never going to get that mending book if we don't fish for it, right? And we've decided in our world that we're not trading for mending, we're fishing for it. Why? Because we like to punish ourselves. No, because we like to challenge ourselves. That's the right. But punishing ourselves is something that I guess we could do as well too, huh? That's my wife's job. No. PG, Seth. PG. I just got through saying that. All right, let's see. Yes. Okay, so yes, we are going to get mending from fishing. So if you're new to the stream, welcome on. We're coming up on hour 2.5. I'm still streaming strong. We're having a great time. We're building a little bit on the Panda Sanctuary. Pretty soon we're going to be building on that mob farm, getting that baby put together. I'm super excited about it. I'm not looking for gifts or donations or anything like that. You give the way how you want. If I could encourage you to do anything, it would be to like, share, and follow the stream. That's it. If you got a YouTube, I'm trying to get build up my membership on YouTube. That would be super cool. If you got a Twitch, I got Kick, I'm on anything, and it's all better together with Seth. So if you're on any of those platforms, I'd appreciate it, but it's not necessary. I'm super lurker friendly. I have been consuming Minecraft content on stream. Look, another name tag. I've been consuming Minecraft content for years, right? And the majority of the time, I just sit and chill and chat, and I enjoy it. Just sitting back watching some people. And I would lurk, on Twitch, you could do the exclamation point lurk, right? And that's 100% cool. You can do that if you want, but you don't have to say you're doing that. And I always thought it was weird how streamers would just like, the people are in my chat talking. Blah, blah. Man, thank you, Tal. I appreciate that, brother. Awesome. But people, some of the streamers are just kind of jerks, and I hate that. But they have an audience for them. Oh, wow. Okay, let me recap. Okay, if it just looked like I just had a stroke, let me calm down. Okay, we're fishing for mending. We could trade for mending, but we're fishing for it. Why? I don't know. I'm a huge Hermitcraft fan, and Grin, I deserve punishment for watching it. I don't know. But we have to fish up a mending book. We haven't got one yet. As soon as we get one, it's going to unlock us to potentially get more. Okay? Now focus, chat. Focus. All right? Chat gets to decide what I do with the first mending book. I don't know why I made that rule, but I've been keeping with it. Now, for the last few weeks, right? For the last few weeks, I have been trolled by my chat. Everyone in chat tells me that I have to put the mending book on a shield, which is fine. I'll do it 100%. I'm not going to, but I mean, I would much rather put it on my Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe that's almost down to a nub, you know. But chat demands that I put it on my shield, then that's fine. So if you want, you got an opportunity right now. If you want to go into the comments section and tell me what you think I should do with the mending book, if that's the mending book down there. It might not be. It might be, you know, curse of binding and vanishing. Huh. That's the way my luck's been going. All right. You know what your pickaxe? Yeah. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. I think I have like 6 or 7 votes to put it on either a shield or give it to a diamond sword and give it to Nibbler. Nibbler's the zombie that I have captured over there. So a couple more seconds in, let's check and let's see if this is the mending book or not. I'm so scared. All right. It's time. It's time. What is it going to be, chat? Not a pufferfish. Fire aspect 2, protection 3, efficiency 3. You know what? Hey, I'm good with it. Efficiency 3, brah. I don't have any efficiencies, nothing hardly. So it's going to go in the collection of stuff we're going to use once we get enough levels to do stuff with. So yeah, that's a good find in my book, man. I'm happy about that. Would I have been happier if it had been mended? No comment. We're not going to talk about it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's in the loot tables in every world. Mending is somewhere in there. It took Grian like 5,000 tries. Okay, now granted, Impulse didn't help the situation, and neither did Scar. But Scar paid for it with his life. We got a fishing rod. Excuse you, sir. No. No. Okay, hold on, chat. What is this homie up to? Oh, no. Am I going to get a fish first? Let's see. All right, let's. Oh, golly, he is. What is the reach on that guy? Okay, let's get back to it. Focus. Focus. All right, we got another fish coming, and he's. Okay. This is. Why did I pick the fish in the night? I don't know. But these guys have kept me entertained, right? All right. That's probably, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's probably how I missed my first mending book, was trying to avoid these jerks. But I digress. And I still haven't got a trident yet. How is it that my homie Impulse, on his first trident round, first one in the world, yanked up a trident on his first round? Like, that's some unbelievable odds right there, chat. I mean, if you think about it, it's just like, what are the odds? Oh gosh. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Okay, a saddle. We're gonna build a horse farm. Yeah, we're gonna build a horse farm. We're gonna need saddles. I mean, it's not like you can craft those things anymore. What is going on today? No, this is not. No, sir. If that had been a mending book, y'all, I would have been so upset if he would have. It would have been actually kind of funny, to be honest with you. Do I not have any steak anymore? Got some charcoal. There we go. Oh, that would have been an excellent troll. Should have used forged fabric. So I didn't use any of those. This is straight up 100% loaded from the Minecraft loaded from the Minecraft loader. It was if you go and watch that homie I put down earlier, what was his name? He had the instructions all put together inside there of how to install it without having to have an installer. But yes, they do have that installer for Curse Forge, I think is what it is. Yeah, they had it. Man, we are just killing it. The breakdown. That's right, the breakdown. I'm running for a personal collection. I think I could immediately benefit from your streaming. My goal is to help talent streamers like yourself reach wider audience and grow your viewership. Well, hopefully, Kev Moore. Hopefully, you're not a bot, first and foremost. And if you are, well, thanks for stopping by, but you can move on. But if you're not a bot and you are interested, ooh, last fish of the day. Last fish of the day. Come on. Last fish of the night. Is my bobber out? Come on. We're going to have to give up. So I want to sleep. Yeah, we're going to have to sleep. All right. We got to get some steaks. That's what we put in just a minute ago, was for some steaks. Oh my gosh. Brr, 30,000 likes, y'all. Oh, I'm a hoarder. Y'all don't judge me. Okay. 30. Oh, you got to put our stuff back. Papa, hiya. That is so generous of y'all. 30,000 likes. Man, this community is insane. I mean, I'm just flat out. Y'all are some of the wildest people. Kev Moore, I don't know how to collaborate right now. I'm a brand new streamer. This is all really new to me. I'm excited about learning and growing and developing my channel. I'm hoping that sooner or later I will be worthy of doing things like that. I hate to sound like that. Does that sound pompous? I hope I'm worthy of it. I don't know how many people are on the stream right now. I don't. Why did you block me on? Okay. But I don't know how. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on one second, Nate. Let's see. How do I do this? I don't know how to do that. Oh well. I'll have to figure that out later on. Okay. Is this Fortnite? It's almost Fortnite. Almost. This is the cooler, older, more blocky version of Minecraft. You build, and you do have guys in costumes, and but I don't know what to say, chat. What do I tell him? Okay. Eli and Nate. Nate, yes. Oh, Nate, guess what? You're fine. You're fine now. Just letting you know. You want tough? No. Okay. Well, that's what we needed. We needed soul sand, blop, and we needed ender pearl. We kind of got on a side mission. Blop, blop. We don't have very many ender pearls. I didn't mean to take 3. We kind of got on a little side mission, Nate. We ended up fishing for a little while. The panda Nate. Yeah, there is a panda named Nate. Yes. And the original panda Nate, he's doing fine. It's the original Nate. He's still alive. He's a little lonely though, I'll be honest with you. We're gonna set up some more containment areas for Nate, but he's sick. He's not feeling well. We're the OG one didn't make it that long. It kind of didn't, but I did not know. Well, okay. I didn't know that whenever I was using my axe, it was the signs should have been there. I'm gonna agree with you 100%, brother. The signs should have been there. When I used my axe first, and it didn't move the block, but I got bit from behind, that should have been a clue, right? It should have been like, that's odd. And I should have got out of the boat. But I was thinking it's like, if I get out of the boat, there's a chance somebody else getting in the boat. It worked out in the end because Nate's still with us. Just Nate, it would have been nice to have two snotty pandas, to be honest with you. But hey, we're here now. But Nate has a nice little containment area. Nate has a really nice containment area. And he's going to be so happy. So happy. Food. We went back to home base to create an interpearl stasis chamber and to get some food. And we almost left without either, but I went to go eat just now and realized food. So Nate, you're on TikTok. What do you think of the app so far? I've recently joined, like in, what was it, June or something like that. And so now I'm able to stream live on TikTok. This was all my son's suggestion of getting on there. My oldest son, he actually he went to TSTC in Waco for a while, and while he was there, he liked to take pictures of his truck, and he would post. Justin, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow, man. That means the world to me. But he was going to TSTC Waco. He wanted to be a welder. It ended up not working out for him because he had a basketball injury that kind of prevented him from being a welder, knees and stuff. So he ended up doing what most everybody else does. They got out of there and went on to do something else. So I'm excited for him to try something out new. Are we almost out of steak? It might be feeding time, y'all. Yeah, let's do this. It's chores. Always with this game, chores. If y'all haven't, and that they should rename it Chore Game, because that's what we're really up to. Farm with villagers. I have villagers, but if I built a farm, then who would do the chores, right? I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. And if this doesn't make you seasick yet, that's the number one reason why I don't usually like just come through here and blowing it. Anytime someone's doing that on stream, it always just like, But here we are now. Okay. So let's do this. We want to make sure that we keep 60. We keep some seeds inside here, and I didn't keep enough. We'll have to get some more after the next harvest. So I got 16 here. I think I might have some more over here. Oh my God. 40,000 likes. Y'all. No, y'all, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. And I can't eat. Can't eat. I really do. Why am I eating in that? Okay, your hands don't move while you're eating. I forgot. Y'all are just amazing. Amazing people. My son, anyway, let's go back to talking about him for just a second. He absolutely loves it when I talk about him on stream, I'm sure. But it didn't work out because of his basketball injury. He ended up doing something else in life, which is fine. Am I not getting? I haven't seen any. These guys are scared. Hot lava bath not working anymore. Ah, Nibbler, just see me jump. Okay. Interbro station. We got food. All right, let's get over there. And came back home. I'm Chief Justice John Roberts. Is that who you are? I am the Wish version of Steve. I wish I was Steve, man. Guys, G. Jack Black is one of the OGs, right? But no. What we were talking about was, let's get back over here. Panda Village, right? Okay. For those of you who just joined the live, we were working on a panda sanctuary, right? And all of our pandas are unharmed at this point. I believe they all have their health still with them. We had a lot of pandas, okay? I felt really bad about the pandas because some of them might have entity crammed and glitched. Some of them might have met a certain demise or doom. We're not sure what happened to them, but we still have lots of pandas. We're keeping them as long as we possibly can. So we had our favorite panda was Nate. Nate, for some unknown reason, gifted a whole crap load of craziness. And so we name tag Nate, our snotty panda. And as pandas continue to progress in our world and we add them, we will be naming some more pandas in the very near future. So yeah, that's what we're up to today. Our tools are almost obliterated right now, but let's go ahead. We want to continue working with the mob farm, but we want to make sure that Nate continues to have the opportunity to. Ooh! I don't have any fish, y'all. Oh yeah, we'll deal with him later. Did I just make that noise live on stream? I need a mute button. What kind of weirdo makes that noise on stream, y'all? Oh gosh. All right. I did it. It's already done. Okay, so how are we gonna do this, folks? We could just, that is actually pretty deep down there. Ooh, we could just right there. Yeah. Let's do this. It don't have to be something special. Yeah. Okay. Now, haha, we get our ender pearl. And if we look straight down, yes. Okay. So that should keep our panda in the chunk. With Nate, should keep us in the chunk. Woohoo! Yes, you're still alive. You're in a very safe containment area. Okay. I guess I could have broke him out of the boat. I could, maybe I'll do that later. Nate, you deserve to walk free. Let's do this. We do need, let's breed some more pandas. We need some more snotty babies. We have any bamboo left? We got 13. But all right, let's get pop, pop, pop. All of our pandas are happy because they're in the panda sanctuary with lots of bamboo. They got a bathtub over there. They're playing in the, see, they're just chilling. And we need some more bamboo. They are hungry boys. Okay. They are hungry boys. I don't know if I was getting a phone call just now or what, but my phone just went crazy. Pop, pop, pop. Why not? I just need another bamboo there. Put one there. Why not? Let's see here. They don't know when they don't know what's coming once they have 4 kids. Man, we're not gonna talk about it. Why do I feel like oh gosh, what's this? Star Wars. I feel like oh, I'm having a mental block right now. Anakin. I feel like poor Anakin, you know? I just noticed them all jump. They're jumping back there too. I'm watching. I'm watching. Is he gonna sneeze? Is he gonna sneeze? We're looking for the particles. No sneeze. There's another one back here. Yep, there's another one back here. So we gotta find him. We gotta find him. Is he right here? Okay, let's hide this. Okay, let's start with this. Let's get a boat. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. You know what? We're gonna, just in case. Nate, I've never seen Seth and Anakin in the same room. Exactly my point. You know, that might have something to do with it. All right, let's see. We're looking for boogers. You have boogers? No. Boogers? I mean, yes, there we go. There we go. All right, now let's not make the same mistake twice. Not that we know this mistake exists. Right, Nate? This is Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Roam free, panda. Okay. So now we got two of these boogers. Boogers. Dad joke. All right. So he wants to be with his mom. Ugh. If I break the boat, y'all, if I break the boat, okay. One thing at a time, Seth. One thing at a time. Let's start this up. Listen. If I break the boat, he's gonna get out. Okay? We can't have pandas escaping right now. Okay? It just can't happen. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to be a little sneaky about it, right? We need to not try to murderficate the pandas right now. We're going to take and we're gonna put some what do we want here? Pop, pop. Yeah, we have that right there. And we'll have some more glass. Right there. And then, yep, there we go. Okay, we'll leave that one right there. We need some... I'm not talking and thinking. Why am I not talking and thinking? This is stream. It's because I got to go to Tinkle. All right, so let's do this. Let's go over here. Let's get some iron. We got some iron. I think I left it over here. Yep, got some iron so we can make some hoppers. We got some wood. Oh, look, 2 chests. I don't know. That's going to do it. Let's see. How many hoppers do I get out of that? Pop. If I can find them. 2 hoppers. That's enough. And then we got 1 chest. We need 1 more to make 2 chests. So 2 hoppers, 2 chests. That'll at least get us started. Chat. That'll at least get us started. We can at least get the ball rolling. And why did I put the Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber over here where it would be better? That's an excellent question. I do not have an answer for that. I could have put the Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber over here, but if I'd have done that, right, then that would have just meant that I would have been competent in building, and apparently that's not the case. Okay. So let's do that. Take this over here. Wait, what mistake? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Nate. We don't know. Oh, okay. So hold on. We got to name a panda. This is another one of these G pandas. Let's get her named. Somebody else. Nate gave us the great idea earlier. So let's do that. We have name tag. We had name tag. Nothing. Okay. It's going to come. You know, it's somebody. I'm hoping out there that somebody doesn't take the wind out of my sail by Googling the fact that adult pandas don't do slime balls. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen. It may, right? So let me see here. Let me scroll up in here because somebody else. Let me go all the way back up here to the beginning of the stream. Somebody went bananas. Will it tell me who it is? No, it doesn't say here. Wonder if I click on that. No, it doesn't tell me. Oh my gosh, how do I find out? There we go. Here, analytics. No. Real-time performance. There's tons of people on there. Comments, viewers, likes, fan club, rewards. No, it doesn't show me. How do I find out? Maybe it's in here. Yeah, I can stream up in here. No, it renewed. Did it renew? It did. Dang. Yeah, I guess we had so many people on there. So what we'll do is I'll have to wait till after the stream to find out who another person was that did a gift. Because it doesn't show me over here who did gift. And they need to be rewarded for sure. There's Nate. Anybody else? Okay, there it goes. It shows me Nate. Nate, yeah. Okay, there's somebody. Yes. Okay, so let's do that. Put that in there. Her and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boozed noggin. There we go. Thank you so much for the gift earlier. So let's add them to the. Let's take this with us because it looks like we're doing pandas over here now. Okay. Let's add Boozed Noggin to the Snot Nosed Panda Sanctuary. Thank you, Wall of Fame. Hopefully nothing happens to you, Boozed Noggin. Nate knows what I'm talking about. We just. Everybody, just look away. Look away for just a second. There we go. I didn't want to risk it. There we go. What just happened? What? There you go. Booze Noggin. You are now. There was two other guys, I think, Josh and Jacob. Okay, I'll hit them up for sure too. So we need some more. Josh did gift too. I didn't know that. I'll remember Josh and let me write their names down. Josh, Jacob. Perfect. Thank you, Nate. You're a G, man. Okay. So we need to get a couple more. We need a couple more of these blocks over here. We need some more glass. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. We need some more glass. Do we want to make them all kind of identical to what you have over here, Nate? I mean, you have a big old panda sanctuary. We got 4x4. Yeah, 1, 2. You have a 6x2. I feel like that's a really good size, and it would kind of makes a really good containment area, right? Yeah, I like that. So we need let's see. Got a nice view of the sunset. You do. You have the nicest view. We might have to clear a little bit of that jungle out for you. You know, you need the beach view here pretty soon. Get this ugly tree in front of you. That might be something that's coming down very soon because I'm almost out of wood too. So let's get over here to sleep. Oh gosh, this game, y'all. This game brings me so much happiness. It really does. Listen, hold on 1 second. I'm about to pop. I'm gonna put be right back. I don't know if I fixed the screen up. Let me see here. Yes, I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a hot second to go tinkle. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hot dog. All right, let me turn this light. Make sure microphone's still on. Pretzel Rocks isn't making noise anymore. Oh, it updated. Let's see here. Yeah, now we got some music jamming in the back. I got so, thank you, Nate. I got so tied up with what we were doing. I think it started playing about the time that we were doing the panda stuff, and it got quiet for me. So let's see here. We need some more iron so we can make some more of that. Did I leave any iron over here? The whole stream, it was all about building a mob farm, and but it was also playing with pandas. So we gotta get some more iron. Let's do that first. Let's get some more iron, because thankfully it would have been so nice if I had 3 of them guys. The goal, in all reality, I feel like if I had 6 or 7 of those pandas, the snot-nosed pandas, I feel like the farm would be way more efficient, and that we would actually make some decent progress. You know, a snot-nosed panda is not the most efficient farm in the first place, but the fact that if we can end up with like 6 or 7 pandas, I think that would be super cool. Looky there. Yeah. You want a gold nugget? He wants a hug. If I hadn't said so in a while, thank you so much for all the likes. I just looked at it, 40,000 likes. Y'all, it's too much. It's so overwhelming. The feeling of of accomplishment and recognition, you know. And I haven't hardly even done anything, right? I just think it's so cool that I get to play this game that I absolutely love, and people just hang out with me. Jacob, what's up, man? Yes, Jacob, I hadn't. Nate reminded me that I need to name a panda after you, brother. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Speaking of forgetting things, the other day, I don't know if anybody, I'm so glad that it wasn't something that didn't get viewed a lot, but somebody gifted me some roses. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that, Nate. Somebody gifted me some roses, and the thing was that if they did, I think 10 roses, I sung a song on stream, and I completely blanked out and forgot I was supposed to do that. And her name was Abby, and she just gunned it all the way into and hit all 10 roses all at once, right? And so I'm sitting there, I was like, well, I got to make it up to her. You know, I'm not gonna be that guy who's gonna crack, who's not gonna fulfill the obligations that he says that he was gonna do, right? So I get on stream and inventory's just a joke. Get on stream and start. I didn't get on stream. I recorded me singing Bobby Bear's Marie LeBeau, and I put it on a TikTok and tagged her in it. And let's just say for sakes and purposes, that reward is no longer available. My wife, she was just like, Seth, no, please, no, don't ever do that again. She was so cute, and she's absolutely right. But it was moving. You know, I even joked about it being moving. It was a moving event. You know, people moved away from the phone. People moved into other rooms. People got away as far as they could from any source of me singing. And so I was pretty sure that there was a few people probably had a bowel movement. I don't know. But nevertheless, we won't be singing on stream unless it's like a big, amazing event. And I made a complete fool of myself, which is fine. I'm fine being... I'm a dad, man. Let me clue you in on something, right? When you become a dad, right, your job is going to be being a fool almost 24/7 nonstop, right? I think you should sing down in Louisiana where the black trees grow. Okay, I can't. We're not going to do it no more. But when you're a dad, you kind of get used to being a fool, and that's okay. You know, I'm awesome with that because I'm a fool for my family, right? My kids mean the world to me. Both of my sons are adopted, uh, we we weren't able, both me and my wife, we just not in the cards for us to have children of our own naturally. We give it a shot, give it lots of tries, PG, Seth, PG. But it just wasn't in the cards for us to do that. And so it's just like, oh, cool. Well, what are we going to do? And I said, well, let's just adopt kids. And this was right after we got married, right? We got married and it just wasn't, let's see, how many do we want to make? That seems like a good number. Yeah. 4. That'll give us, that gives us 2 for there. And then we're chop down a tree. Let's make Nate's view a little better. Whenever we were trying for kids and stuff, let's fix this first, just in case. We don't want to miss an opportunity to get a panda ball. Bop. Bop. There we go. Let's see. Nate, did you have... So, yeah, it goes right there, and then you get glass block. Bop, bop, bop. And then... Yeah, you'll grow up and you'll see glass. I kind of wanted to have like a colder feeling, if that makes sense. Kind of like a hospital kind of feeling. Oh gosh, he scared me. But when we first got married and everything, we went and put our name on a list to try to get access to a kiddo, right? Would be real funny if you typed in, I don't know what that means, but thank you though. Appreciate it, Jacob. I don't know what that means. Is that a command? Oh, attribute self Microsoft base set 0.01 makes your character really small. Is that a modded thing? Because I don't have any mods. Or is that just a straight up vanilla feature that I've never used? Can't place that. So let's move them over here just a little bit. Back them up. Back it up. Yeah, let's see if that works. Yeah. Yeah, we can access this. We don't know where that came from. And glass. Panda containment unit. There we go. And then we'll put 2 more tiles right there and a couple of slabs on the top of it with a torch. So I need some slabs. Yep. Let's go get some slabs. What do we have? There we go. Let's give him, let's do these slabs. Why not? We need a couple of these. 4, that's fine. And I think we needed a couple of, we'll mix it up a little bit. We're going to come back and kind of texturize this a little bit more and just make it a little bit more fun later on. But we're going to get the generic stuff going first. Pop, 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 pop. And then we do some of these little roof things for her. Pop, pop. And then we put these blocks out here. Oh, I almost did the exact same thing before. Get that right there. There we go. Awesome sauce. I feel like he needs a little bit better view. Let's do that. Let's put this over here. There we go. Perfect. And there we go. Yeah. Yeah. He's looking at dirt, but when he grows up, hopefully he doesn't glitch into that, but he'll be able to see out here. Maybe we'll make the view a little better. But we got some containment area going. We don't want to talk about where that bamboo came from. And let's see, have we got any yet? Nope. Ender pearl still floating. Cool. All right, last we got plenty of it. Let's do a feeding. We're almost close to dark. Let's do a feeding first, and then we will there's getting to be so many of them, man. And I just clicked his butt. It's okay. We'll come over here. I want to say when I see him jumping over here, it could be the ones that are on that side, you know? Yeah, I think they're all fed up. They're fed up with me. I don't see any more snot-nosed pandas. So cute. Wait, oh, there's another one. Okay. All right, let's do darkness. Hello, darkness, smile. Okay, let me out. Where's the bed? It's in my inventory. Why am I stressing so much? Oh my gosh. No vanilla, 100%. Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe I'll try that out later. That might be a whole nother thing out there. So let's see. Can we grab this other panda and stick him? Where did he go? Let's do this. Da-da-da. Okay, it was a little baby panda at that time. Ah! Goodness gracious. Okay, you can go ahead, escape if you want. All right. Okay, let's see here. They're running around so fast, it's hard to catch them. All right, come on this way. This is challenging music for this challenging part of Minecraft. Okay. Gosh, my panda sanctuary is going to turn into a panda death trap here pretty soon. It might be time. Oh, it's going to be time. Unfortunately, we're back at that time. No, can't do it right now. He can live in freedom. Let's build mob farm. Let's build mob farm. We've not built mob farm in a while. We got that good. Okay. It's gonna give Nate flashback. I'm just saying. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this stuff over here. Okay. I don't need this right now. We wanted to build. Okay. So let me go back to my mob farm design, right? What I perceive to be as my mob farm over here. It's a simple one, right? In the past, I've always built it over these little oceans like this, right? About 64 blocks out. That's what we're doing right here. And in the past, what I did was I'd always build the mob farm and forget all about the storage. It's just what I did. I don't know why. I mean, it's just a silly way of doing things, but for some unknown reason, that's just what I've always done. This time, I'd like to be a little different. I want to plan on storing said blocks, right? So that's what we're going to do here. We're going to go ahead and build this out. What do you think, chat? We want to build this out kind of in a large area. Okay, and I have two things that we're going to be doing, right? First is we're going to be working on dot. So in the past, I would build, this would be my platform for my mob farm, right? And I would just have double chests, a couple of double chests right here. And it would, in no time flat, that would just overfill in a matter of, seems like an hour or so. Okay? And I don't want that. I want to build a nice storage system. And I would, in the past, what I did also was I built it in a way that I didn't plan on ever having or ever needing larger storage space before. But as one happens to do in this Minecraft world, your needs will outgrow really fast, right? And so next thing you know is like, it would be really cool is if I did this with the mentality of, hey, we're going to be able to do a shulker box loaders inside this thing. So that's kind of the direction that I want to go into. I want to be able to start off. We're going to make it a simple, just a real simple storage system, automatic storage system, with the intention of once we get slime blocks and stuff, we'll be able to set this up as a larger shulker box storage system, right? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that would be 8. So pop, 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 pop. And now I want to do, I had it in my mind, yeah. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd be 8. So we've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And let's just do something here. Control F B. Oh, no. Why am I not able to do this? Okay, there we go. Any redstone we're going to want to put in this, we're going to want to try and keep it in as much. That makes sense. So we'll go all the way to the edge of this, right? And any redstone that we have, we're not going to go past the edge. I'm actually playing on my friend's Minecraft server. You know, if I had to go back, right? I was thinking in the very beginning, Jacob. It's like, yeah, it would be so cool if I got to play on a server or an SMP with other people. And I was thinking in the very beginning, I was just like, you know, it would be a lot of fun, but at the same time, it'd also be extremely scary, right? In my perspective, because I'm brand new to streaming, I didn't know, like, I wanted to make sure, like, if I did get on somebody's SMP, I'd want to be like griefing and stuff like that, which is cool with some people, like Donut SMP and stuff like that. I mean, there's a reason why those are so popular, because they are fun, and there's always a challenge, and there's something to risk. It's like playing hardcore, right? There's a risk involved of you losing all your stuff, but I didn't want to do that, you know. But now looking back, I think to myself, it's like, you know, I don't think I was giving myself enough credit for what would be fun, right? So part of me wishing now is like, and I was thinking of all the servers that I wanted to join, the one that stuck out the most to me was Impulse's server, right? But then the scary thing turned into, okay, it's not a forever world, right? And it's not that I'm playing a forever world right now, but it was one of those things like, well, if I play for a year or two and I get to a point where I'm really enjoying it, I might not want to give it up. You know, you can always go and download it and play it on your own and stuff. But I'm thinking, what'd be the fun in that then? You know? That would be excuse me. What would be the fun in that, right? If you did it all just to lose it all, that would be fun. Okay, so we got this chunk, and we're gonna go into this chunk, and we're into this chunk, and I think these 4 chunks is gonna make up our storage system right here. So we got to get to filling it. Now you know why I wanted a lot of deep slate earlier. But oh, I thought I heard a drown clinking at me. It's the pretzels. Pretzel rock in the background. We're gonna need lots of deep slate for this, for sure. The whole farm, the whole farm is gonna be made out of that, and we're doing the deep slate tiles out of the above. Right down here, we're gonna build that out of this. We don't need this anymore. Oh, No, there we go. And we'll make sure we bring our bed with us. Make sure we got plenty of blocks. And we'll go ahead and bring a chest over there because we're kind of setting up our area where we're going to be. I doubt we're going to have problems with mod spawns over there while we're over here. It might happen though. You never know. Let's take the bed with us. Let's bring all the blocks with us. And we'll make a chest. Oh, we got plenty of chest over there. We want to sleep first? Yeah, let's not risk it right now. Once it gets dark, we won't risk it. But I'm assuming that later on we'll play, or I'm going to play, and I'll want to go join SMPs and stuff like that. You know, it is something that is interesting to me. Like I said, I'm a huge Hermitcraft nerd. So, I mean, playing SMPs is kind of what I want to do later on. I didn't bring any wood. This is, you know, I'm looking forward to the time when I have like shulker boxes and stuff like that, where I could just like chill and build and have an elytra, zoop back over there, zoop back up, because because I forget everything. I do. Might as well. Let's get back over there. This shader pack though, man, I love it. Look how beautiful the water looks with the skyline and everything else. I'm afraid I built this too close to that over there. So this might be a good opportunity for me to just kind of stand here for a second. But I'm not. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's put this down. Pop. Pop. That's good enough. Let's get rid of this stuff right now. Pop, 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 pop. We'll keep this over here. Keep this over there because we're going to need, we're going to definitely be up in the sky here pretty soon. Jacob, man, that's awesome. That, look, it doesn't matter if it's one person or 100. I appreciate every single person who's on the stream right now just chilling out with me. You know, I'm looking forward to just continue to build and just have a chill stream, to be honest with you. And if that means that dozens and hundreds of thousands of people are watching me, gosh, I'd be so nervous. But I'm super excited. All right, so we got that. Let's pull a pop, 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 pop. We're going to do this, and we might as well go ahead and do that. And then we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to use lots of this. Yep. Could I have made this out of Hasselblad? Absolutely. But then, what would be the fun in that, right? Oh, we do need to, I do want to make sure. Why fingers no work? We're gonna come all the way at her. We're gonna be building all the way out there, and we're gonna line it all up. Yes. Why G and B in my mind? Dyslexia moment. Dyslexia. That is something that was always a battle for me growing up. I lived in a small town in Tahoka, Texas, out in West Texas, and they didn't have a lot of resources to help people with learning disabilities, right? It's a very small town. Their sources for helping people with learning disabilities was to put them in a room locked with other people, and I'm not saying feed them crayons, but they didn't work with us. They didn't try to teach us how to work around the problems and the solutions that work around the problems that we were facing as individuals, trying to learn, you know. And I've always taken a different approach. Me personally, I have a different learning style, and you may be the same way too. My learning style is to give it a shot and make corrections as I go. So I could be working on something, and it could be a trial of some kind that I'm not used to doing, and the way how I solve the problems is by having problems. If that makes any sense. So like whenever I'm faced with a challenge, it's hard to explain. When I'm faced with a challenge, I have to work the problem. I have to work it backwards. Okay. Like, okay, this is not working correctly, but I do know what the end result is that I'm looking for. The end result may be like, hey, I want a website that has SEO content on it, right? Well, how do I do that? You don't just go in there and just start writing SEO content on stuff. You have to, put the correct content in there, or building a stream, or creating your channel and doing that, and that's why people like Cat's Paw Media or Cat's Paw Music helped me out so much, is because I don't understand some of the things that I do need to focus on as a new streamer. So what I would do is, I would get started streaming, and I would notice that there's a deficiency. There's a problem with my stream. People are doing Twitch emotes and they're all generic and doesn't look very good. And I see other people's streams and I see that. It's like, oh, okay, well, that's a problem. Let me work that backwards. How do I do that? So then it's a Google search. And before we had Google and all this other wonderful technology and ChatGPT and everything else, you would, just burning through this stuff, man. You would, I told you we're going to be burning through this. If I'm at no, I'm not. I was just thinking to myself, if I had a stonecutter, I'd get a few extra blocks out of this. But, it's not worth the time to go get one right now. I'm kind of enjoying building for a second. But yeah, that's the way how I specifically overcame those challenges. Challenges for me was by doing that. And the less reading in my learning style, the better, right? Like I took college courses and I took they weren't accredited or anything, but it was like business management classes and things like that. And I knew how to be a good manager because I was a good manager, but I always wanted to learn and grow and just, is there anything that I could be doing a little bit better? And so I take business management classes and they're all textbook, trivia kind of stuff. And I didn't learn that way. I've learned how to be a better manager, and I wouldn't say I'm a great manager, but I'd say a decent manager. I learned it by managing people. And my advice on that is very simple, is just to be honest with people. You don't have to be brutally honest. You don't have to be ugly with people, but you can just be truthful with them, right? If you're truthful with people, if they're decent people, they're going to respond in a decent manner. So if I had a person, and this has happened in the past, if I had a person who was smelly, they just were smelly. They weren't taking care of their hygiene issues on a very consistent basis, right? Some people need to do that more often than others. Some people don't have to do it as often. But when it becomes an issue, it can become a big problem for the entire facility, right? And so rather than sweep it under the floor and not talk about it, it's easy. It's best just to walk up to that person and just say, hey, I don't mind buying you some soap. Is there, I'm noticing that, or I'm not noticing. You address it just like, hey, you stink, you smell. You don't have to be ugly about it. You can be nice. Like, listen, we're noticing that you have a distinct odor, and nobody else here appreciates that. And it could be something that they're super aware of. Could be something that they're not. But if you don't explain that to people, they might live their entire lives without anybody ever saying that. And I think that's something that's unappreciated. It's never appreciated when you tell somebody that they smell bad. Oh, look at that. Screwed that all up. I messed that all up. Would be on that one. Because nobody wants to hear bad news like that. And I did mess it up. I just derped it up is what I did. So I guess that was my management philosophy. It's just being honest with people and trying to explain to them where I am and what it is that I need, and communicate well as best I possibly could. And hopefully it was well received. And if it wasn't, was it because of my delivery? Was I a jerk about talking to that person? Or was it that person just doesn't want to hear constructive criticism? That is so difficult in today's age with the cancel culture and everything else that is giving anybody constructive criticism or talking to anybody that could be perceived in a negative way. So one of the things that I first learned is, like, as a manager, is like when you start to talk to somebody the way how you approach the entire situation, it's like sports, right? If I'm going to approach somebody and I'm going to talk to them about something, the manner in which I talk to somebody, it could put them on a defensive position, right? And especially if I'm going to be offensive, right? If I'm offensive, then they naturally have got to be defensive, because there's only two sides in a football game, right? Offense and defense. So the best way to approach that is to eliminate it entirely by not being a jerk, right? Don't be offending. Don't offend people. You know, if you got to talk to somebody about their smell, say, hey, have you ever noticed anybody who's ever talked about you and your the way how you smell? You know, and that's an uncomfortable thing for a manager to talk about. It really is. You think I want to talk about that? You know? So how about this? How about are you able to afford deodorant? Are you able to? And here's the thing: my dad was allergic to deodorant, right? Couldn't wear it. He had to use this weird. It wasn't gel. It was like some kind of stone stuff that he used, and that helped with his musk, so to speak, or his smell. And he worked at a hospital, and he, you know, that was something that I'm sure if he didn't utilize some kind of smell like that, it probably would be offensive to people. You know, you couldn't be around folks like that. Josh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Jacob, I followed you, Josh. Oh, awesome. Cool. But yeah, managing has been one of those things that B1C5, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. That's so cool. But that's just one of those things that's just, oh, gosh, it scared me. It's just one of those things that just, you know, you don't think about that when you want to be a manager at a store or a gas station or anything. I was a manager at a gas station. And, oh my gosh, I can tell y'all some of the stories. I worked at a gas station in Lindale, Texas, right? And it was a smaller station. It was considered a truck stop. We did the truck stop stuff, like, you know, cashing checks and filling up the big rig diesels. They had multiple pumps, and I tell you, we had this one gal, and she was an interesting cat, man. She was younger at that time. I was probably like 20 years old, maybe 21, 22. And she was a quite large person, unlike me, or like me. And one night I just did a surprise. Hey, I'm just gonna go in there and inspect and see how things were going. And I walked in and she wasn't there. And I was just like, hey, where's this person at? And the other person was just like, well, she's out taking the trash. I was just like, oh, I said, I don't like her going out there alone, because this was right there on the highway and the interstate, and I like the team members to go out and take the trash out at the same time, because just safety. And they said, oh no, she's by herself. I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna go out there with her, even though I wasn't on the clock or anything like that. And they're like, no, she's fine. I was like, well, I know she's fine. I'm sure she's perfectly capable of maintaining herself, but I said, I just would rather be safe. You know, it's a truck stop. There's people in and out all the time. It's dangerous. And I walked out there, and there she is getting out of this truck, one of the big rig trucks. And I was clueless, you know, because I often am. You know, my wife would say that I'm as thick as mug root beer. I don't catch on to things like that. And I walked over. I was like, oh, why are you in that guy's truck? You don't need to be in anybody's truck in the middle of the night. That's dangerous. And oh wow. I said, you don't need to be in my truck. That's kind of dangerous. And she's just like, oh no, I was taking care of. What do you mean you're taking care of? Like what? What do you? Burp. I just did that on purpose, on accident. And it turns out she was crawling in these dudes' trucks in the middle of the night, and she was servicing them way far beyond the needs and of our community would do. And yay, we got a nice big platform now. Let's take this up. And one, that's super gross. Two, it is the oldest profession in the world, so I mean, I'm not going to judge her on that, but it just wasn't appropriate for what we were doing there, and so she couldn't work there anymore. And I'm just like, but it just blew my mind that people did stuff like that. I'm so naive when it comes to that stuff. Let's put our torch down. Yeah, it'll kind of keep us a little safe right here. Okay, so we got our platform going right now. Let's take a look here. We're coming up on hour 3 and 3 hours and 40 minutes of streaming. Goodness gracious. We're going to keep going for a long time. I'm going to end up taking a break here at the 4th hour. Eat a little food, but I'll do it on stream. I got some Jimmy Dean's croissant witches that I'm going to pack, that we're going to have, and we're going to keep going. Okay. So we got this platform. This is going to be, and I believe that's the center. Did I do that right? Well, we're smart enough. Look, G. Yeah, we'll put our torch kind of right over here by the center. It should be there, right? Okay. Yep. And that's going to be the center. We're going to want our stuff to fall down there. But we're going to have enough storage above us, or we're going to have enough space above us that we want to be able to, if we ever wanted to, we'll turn this section into a shulker box loader downside and out here. Okay, that's what we want to do. We want to be able to, in the meanwhile, we're just going to set up just some basic storage system, right? Go ahead and do that real quick. 31 chests not. So I think any redstone I have, I want it to be behind here. Okay, so it's going to be like this, right? Yeah, we're going to put that torch right there. And so we're going to have, of course, we'll have arrows. We're going to have so many stupid arrows. It's ridiculous. Gunpowder, ridiculous. We're going to have rotten flesh. Then we'll have, what else? We got bones, super important. And then we're going to have, you got some witch drops like sugarcane or sugar and stuff like that. I don't think that's necessary. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So four chest lines, right? Are there primary? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go 2 on these sides. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's get rid of this one, right? 1, 2, and this one, we're actually gonna have overflow for it, but we're gonna do something unique with it, right? So pop, 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 pop. There we go. And we're going to stair up again. Just like that. And that's giving us 3 layers deep. This will be 4 layers deep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're short. Okay. And we didn't do the right thing there. Okay. Okay. Even that right there, this will get filled up so fast with the decent mob farm. So, do we go ahead and keep it that? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we harvest some more wood. Let's go check the pandas over here. Let's see if we got any snot. Adam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, brother. We're just chilling out on stream today. We've been building so much on Panda Sanctuary Island over here. But right now we're kind of interested in building the mob farm. We're taking a break from mending at night right now. Or trying to hunt down mending at night. See, do we have any? Let's see. More bamboo. Where'd they get the bamboo from? Oh, maybe when he grew up. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully they're not glitching out. I didn't think about them glitching out. We'll see. If they do, they do. We'll figure it out. So we wanted to take down this tree. This one's kind of blocking Sir Panda's view. Nate, we got to get Nate a better view of the ocean. Right? So things I'd like to try to get better at doing. Right? And I haven't watched a lot of the Cowboy SMP, and I don't know if any of y'all have. I've watched a little bit of it. I'm a big fan of Jimmy Solidarity Gaming. And one thing that I feel like Jimmy does an exceptional of all of Orange Juice and everybody else, what they do an exceptional job of doing is role playing, right? And I don't know if that's something that's capable of really doing in a single player world like this. I feel like it could be, right? I'm not aware of any other streamers that do a little bit of that. I mean, sure, there's going to be some things that you can do, and some things are going to just be weird if I do it all by myself. Oh, I had to go up with it. All right, but I find that really interesting, right? What's his name? His gamer name? Oh my god, he plays a lot with Solidarity Gaming, and he's with LD Shadow Lady on their new SMP, and the homie is just outright hilarious. Funny dude. He did a lot of the work with like Pixel Rifts and everybody else in creating the new little SMP that they're on right now. My mind is blank right now. That. Yep. But Mythical Sausage. That's what it is. Mythical Sausage. I feel like I need to watch more Mythical Sausage videos, right? Because if anybody appears to be able to pull off doing like role playing or lore playing and things like that, I feel like it'd be him, right? Adam L, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the follow, dude. That's super cool, y'all. And if y'all are lurking in chat or lurking on the stream, absolutely thank y'all so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. You don't need to come in here and start talking. You know, if that's not your jam, that's not your thing, cool. The follow is awesome. I appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, I feel like if anybody could really like pull off oil up. Are you talking about Ollie or orange juice guy? I don't remember his name offhand. He always played on super flats. Golly, what's his name? But I feel like either one of those two would just be like super cool and just hanging out with and playing, you know? Anything? Nope. Let's get out of here. Mob. Maybe we'll get some jungle saplings too out of that. But yeah, those guys, let's see. This is gonna spawn mobs before I get over here. I'm kind of risking it. I do got one torch. I think I'm safe. That was close. 43,000 likes. Why did I break the bed? Because I wanted a creeper to kill me and me have to go back to... Bruh. Okay. Get over here. We need some more this. And so we need some more of this. And plenty of chests now. Plenty. And we're going to need lots of iron. Okay. How high do you think I'm going to go? How do you think I should go? Oh, yeah. I feel like 8. 8 high. And we'll funnel all the drops into a chest that'll come over here and it'll lead to all this. So how many we got now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. And I feel like that's more than enough, you know? Yeah. You see that? That was a misclick. And am I almost out? Bop, bop. Yep, I need one more chest right there. Can't not do it without that, but we're gonna need way more than that. Because we gotta make drops. Yep. Look at this big old chest wall. Now, why do we need so much in mob drops? Mainly bones. Bones. Yeah. Bones and gunpowder. All right, so we got that right now. We got plenty of this. Oh, what was I doing? Do that and stop. You can only make 12. So we're gonna need some more iron. Glad we got an iron farm. All right. Dot, dot, dot. There we go. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 16 more hoppers to finish out the row here. And then we're gonna need a crap ton more hoppers to go from the center of the mob farm over to here to run that way, because we gotta set up the next part, which is gonna be the redstone. This should give, yeah, we got plenty of room for redstone. Plenty of room for redstone. But we do need some more iron. So we'll go do that. We'll go see if that bamboo dropped any more. We'll go see if that tree dropped any more saplings. 7 steaks. Yeah, I think we're good. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe our home base, maybe some more wheat had gathered and we can get some more steak. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really paid attention on whether or not I'm getting wheatgrass over there or not. Got a little iron here. I can make a nut, but not nowhere near what I have to have. But if you're tuning in live, I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. My name's Seth. It's Better Together with Seth. Just a blocky dude placing cubes one stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife. She is gone with a friend today. They're going to Henderson. They're going to go check out a tattoo shop. Yes. They're going to go check out a tattoo shop and they're going to go see... I don't know if they're getting one today or if they're talking about getting one. They're just talking about what they're going to get. I have no idea. But I do know that my wife gave me the all clear. Oh, yay, rain. My wife gave me the all clear to stream as long as I want today until it's time for us to go to date. Date night again today, boy. Yes. I'm excited. Love date night. We're going to be going to Lago de Pino. Okay. It's a little joint out here in Tyler, Texas. And super cool. It's on the lake. It's got a really nice view. And there's a singer that me and my wife just love and adore. We just go out there and hang out and chill out. And it's just fantastic. 43,000 likes. I just looked up. 36 new followers. Y'all, thank you. Man, that is so cool. I try not to look at it very often. I really don't. I try to just kind of chill out and not pay attention to it because I don't want to seem like I don't know, I don't want to seem like I'm follower farming, you know? I mean, it is part of what I'm doing up here. Don't get me wrong. I got the lad up there and everything. If you're on portrait mode or TikTok or I think, yeah, just portrait mode. So, I mean, that's super cool that if you jumped on there and saw it, you know, and did that. But yeah, I'm just stoked the fact that anybody's just chilling out with me today. But what are we coming up on? Almost 4 hours of streaming. Yep. And it's raining here. Yay, rain. Love it. All right, so we got to get some iron. Glad we got an iron farm. And then we're going to head out, which I have not seen it working in a while. I'm kind of nervous about that. I might need to reset it just a little bit. Sometimes that happens or my villagers are just never getting sleep for some reason or another. So I just go over there and block up and put a block in front of them so that they can kind of calm down. What's up, Nibbler? How's it going, buddy? Nibbler's always hungry. All right. Let's do this. Let's do 4. Let's take these. Let's take these right now. Right? Do this. And let's fill this whole row up. Yeah. That way any new drops, if it comes in on this top row, let's just say it's top row. Yeah. There you go. Anything else that comes in, we'll know. And the mob farm, or we'll know that the iron farm is still working. It might not be. I do have an enderpearl stasis chamber inside there. That's supposed to be keeping that running as well too. Is it nighttime yet? It does look to be nighttime. Let's go fish for a second. And this is the problem. I get lost. I get on my own little thing. I'm just like, oh, let's go do this. Oh, we gotta go finish this. Oh, let's start this now. But we do gotta get that mending book, y'all. I'm still adamant. We're gonna get it. It's gonna come to us. Let's see. Statistic. This is rookie numbers today. We have not moved the bar very much. 1,379 attempts. No mending. I still feel like we're way far off from actually getting our mending book, but it could be this one. Rotten flesh. Rotten flesh, the treasure item, is a joke. That is a slap in the face. But oh well, got a stick. It's a treasure item too. But no. So earlier day in the stream, I was thinking, or earlier before I started streaming, I was just like, okay, what am I going to talk about today? What am I going to think about? And one of the things that I was thinking about is like where I grew up, right? Now, I mentioned it a minute ago, and I got sidetracked. I grew up in a little town out in West Texas called Tahoka. My mom and my dad was a cotton farmer. He had always been a cotton farmer. At one point in his life, I didn't find this out till later on, he had actually went to college to Texas A&M to try to be, I guess, a better cotton farmer. I don't know what they teach at Texas A&M back in the 70s and 60s and 70s, but apparently he was going out there to try to learn to be a better farmer, essentially. And for one reason, I think his dad got sick. My grandfather got sick and needed his help back on the farm. And so he quit that and he came back home. And then he wanted to be not an airline pilot, but a pilot. He wanted to be able to fly planes, especially like the crop dusting kind. He wanted to do his own crop dusting. So he actually got his pilot license. He was doing a lot, and he wasn't able to fly on his own, but he was really close to having the final part of it, essentially. But things got worse on the farm, and so he had to turn around and start doing that full time. So my dad's always been a sacrificer. He's always been able to put his own needs below the needs of other people, his family, and I always looked up to him about that. This was a guy that was never shy about being there for his family and anything. He, when people would say, give you the shirt off the back, a lot of people mean that figuratively, but I really feel like my old man, he would have done that. Now, here's some things, some cute little stuff about him. For some unknown and ungodly reason, this man had a grip like a gorilla. Okay. And he always thought it was funny, right? He would like shake your hand, and it was like he was trying to press peanut oil out of your fingers, man. He would squeeze the fire out of your hand. Just, he made a stupid little grin on his face, and he'd squeeze your hand. If Skylar was in chat, he would tell you. But yeah, he would. But that was his thing. Pull my finger. That was that kind of old man that he was, and he was just so cool, so awesome of a dude. And as a young lad growing up out there in West Texas, there wasn't a lot to entertain yourself. So at his funeral, I actually found out that coming back from college, he had actually bought a buddy with him back from college, and he was at my father's funeral. And I don't remember the gentleman's name, but he was so kind and generous. He said, "Oh yeah." He goes, "What did Bill ever tell you about his Italian girlfriend?" I'm like, "Oh my God." You know, my dad's like 70 years old. I've never heard about this. He joked about it and everything. But he said that he stayed with their family for a couple of summers during the off time of college. And he would help with the farm and just do the fun stuff like that. And I was actually telling this story the other day. My dad was a respiratory therapist, and during COVID, you know, he's well into his 60s, getting close to his early 70s. And during COVID, he was still working at the hospital. And he didn't take the jab. He's just like, "Nope, I ain't doing that." And I don't know where you stand on that. Don't care. I'm not getting involved in that kind of stuff. But he's like, "I'm not taking the jab." "Okay, Dad, you know, you do you, boo." And but he still wanted to work at the hospital. And they're like, you're such a risk, and you know, blah blah. And they'd give him a hard time and everything. And he didn't care. That's just him. And they learned not to argue with him. You know, he's a big man. I think he's 6'3", 2. Well, I bet he got sick, got cancer, but he was probably around 210, maybe 211, somewhere in that neighborhood. I bet by the time he died, he was like 180. Wouldn't surprise me at all. But he wanted to work. He wanted to help people, all during COVID and everything else. And I went to him one time. I was like, "Dad, you know, if you're going to be around this, it sounds dangerous. Maybe you ought to protect yourself and stuff like that." And he's like, "I ain't worried about it. I ain't scared." I was like, "Well, how can you feel that way? There's people that, you know, not making it through this stuff, man. What are you going to do?" And he's just like, "No." He goes, "When I was a kid, you know, we lived out in the farm." And he goes, "We had a water tower." I was like, "Okay, Dad." And he said, "We would be drinking the water out of that water tower." I said, "Okay." He said, "If the water ever started tasting funny, it was my job to climb up in the water tower." Let's see what kind of bow that was. That's not a bad bow. It was my job to climb up in the water tower and scoop out the dead birds that had fallen in there. He goes, "The problem with all these people is they ain't got no immunity systems." I was like, "Oh God, Dad." But that was his mentality, man. He, you know, beat cancer, smoked cigarettes like a freight train, and just loved life, loved his family and everything. But the guy was tough as nails, man. He really was, you know. And I would complain about any situation that I was in or something like that, and he always had such wonderful advice for how to overcome such adversities or challenges and stuff like that. I really do miss the old dude, but I'm so happy he's with his wife right now. Super happy about that. My mom was a hot mess. I'll tell you that. It's funny that their doctor together, Dr. Zarconi out there in Mount Pleasant, super cool, chilled guy. He was both their doctors. And when my dad was passing, went in there and talked to Dr. Zarconi for a minute. And he was so nice and just polite. I said, "Yeah." I said, "He's ready to be with that little woman again." And he goes, "Oh yeah, she was something else." I said, "Yeah, she was a hot mess." And he just looked at me, he's like, "Oh yeah, she was a mess, all right. She was a handful." You know, my mom, especially in her younger days, she was quite a wild person. Not wild in the sense of like promiscuous or anything like that. But she was outspoken. And I've always been surrounded myself with outspoken women. You know, between my wife and my wife's family, you know, her sister and my mother-in-law, my wife, my sister, mom, everybody there. I said my wife like 3 times. I don't mean to say that in disrespectful to her. She's gonna be like, "You said my name 3 times. You must think I'm outspoken." No, Zimby. I'm trying to talk. Yeah, we need to try it. You know, back to fishing. Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna get in trouble with that. I don't know. She don't really turn into streams right now. So as long as y'all don't go on to her page and say anything, I'm probably in the clear. And I just hit the E button. But it wasn't the Q. I did that. That's how I lost my sword to the zombie over there. Man, we are not pulling up any really decent treasures tonight. We fished a lot. Still hadn't pulled up anything like one book this whole stream. Yeah, it's just sometimes it giveth and sometimes it does not. But why did I commit to this? I wonder if Green felt the same way. You know, if like 2/3 of the way through, I mean, when Impulse pulled that book, I wonder if Green said, "It's like, I'm giving up with this. This is ridiculous." or if he felt like the bit was continuing to be worth it. Because there was strength. I mean, he made the fishing shrine. That's right. I forgot all about that. He made that whole underwater fishing shrine while he was fishing. I think he did the exact opposite. I think he probably built during the he probably built in the night and fished during the day, so he didn't have to deal with all the zombie all the drown madness. But maybe that's what I should do too. I don't know. This kind of gives me a chill time just to kind of relax a little bit. And plus, we're hitting the bed right before today. But I really think that oh wow. Holy smoke. I really think we're going to take a break here in just a minute. I'm going to eat some lunch. Right? We're going to eat some lunch. We're going to come back probably at the end of this right here. Eat some lunch, come back, and then we'll carry on strong later on. Because I want to continue to build the mob farm, but I'm getting a little hungry. And I did bring over some boots. Of course, boots. It's a treasure item. Oh, did I miss that? I might have missed that. It's a treasure item. But no, I want to say thank you so much once again for the bottom of my house. Yeah, you too, Jacob. Me too, man. I got me a croissant over here, a Jimmy Dean's breakfast croissant that's calling my name. I've had it out since the morning, and I thought, man, I'm gonna just wait till around lunchtime. This could be it. This could be it. Let's take a look. Could be the book. Oh, I'm nervous. Did you see? I'm nervous. And it is Power 4 Breach 2 Pearson. Fine. Great for a bow. That was kind of a crap pull. I'll be honest with you. Good for a bow. Good for a crossbow. I've got better books. Really love the mending book. Do I die a little bit each time? Do you see the light come out of my eyes whenever I catch a book and it's not mending? I mean, are y'all visually catching that and being like, oh man, that poor guy. Why don't he just go trade with a villager? It'd be so much easier, you know? I bet at this point I would find a mending book faster in the deep than I would be for fishing for it. Why I committed to this? I don't know. I'm gonna feel the same way when I'm knee deep in panda snot and I got eight snots and I need a ninth one. It'll take forever. Of course, it's taken forever and we still hadn't had one yet. I'm hoping the fact that I have that interpearl stasis chamber over there that they're still able to drop. Of course, I got an interpearl stasis chamber over there. It hopefully still there. We're getting close to the day. Let's do this. Let's see. Last fish of the evening. Then we'll go sleep. It's a fish. Fish, of course, fish. Let's sleep. So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be better for me to pause the stream, or let me see. Does my intermission work? Yeah, I don't know if it would be better for me to pause the stream right now, or if it would be better for me to start the stream over here in a little bit. I have no idea. I've never really just taken lunch. I think it'd be better for me just to pause the stream. I mean, I have. Let me look over here. I mean, I have quite a few people that are on the stream right now. Don't stop. Okay, well then you're the man. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll keep it going. I'm gonna go heat some food up. I'm gonna keep it paused right here. Let's do this. Let me do a be right back. That just broke everything. There we go. If you just build a small tower and just look straight to the slime farm. And just look straight to the slime. Okay, go back to the panda sanctuary. Okay, that's a great idea. Let's do that. Let's flop. Wonderful idea. Thanks, Jacob. Of course, none of this is going to go in that chest because reasons. Also get a slime. That's it. That is an excellent point. Okay, let's do that. Did I lose anything? Did I put my fishing rod back here? Yes, I did. Okay, let's do that. Let's build us a little sanctuary inside there. Now, pandas don't get eaten by mobs or anything, do they? Let's hope not. I don't think there's anything that really bothers pandas, to be honest with you. Why did I go over here? Yeah, so while you're eating, you can get some slime. Yeah, I'm hoping that would be super cool. I kind of didn't want to necessarily. I didn't want to AFK in this world too much, but nothing bothers pandas. Okay, good. Didn't want to AFK, but I'm eating. I'm not technically really away from the keyboard. I'm just eating in front of the keyboard, so I feel okay with that. Plus, we probably needed to go ahead and get some more this, and I wanted to go ahead. That's not growing. That's fine. Put these inside here. Make some more bone meal. We wanted to grab the rest of these. Okay, and we'll just junk. Okay, we got some glass over here. Got a little glass over here too. And let's see here. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's enough. Yeah. I was thinking about something else, but let's do this. This half right there. Perfect. I'll show you what I'm thinking. Because it never fails, right? I'm going to rig myself up a little place where I can sit back and relax for a second. And if something does happen to me, I'm looking at you, phantoms. Something does happen to me, and I do manage to unalive out there. I'm not going to lose a lot of gear. So we're going to rig up a little area for us to sit back and relax a little bit. Oh man, my Saturday is going great, y'all. I'm super excited about all the fun things that we got going on. Wife's out looking at tattoos. Don't know how long she's gonna be. Might be another 2-3 hours, might not be. I'm gonna go to Lago de Pino tonight. Go watch I think his name is Darren Morris. Yeah, Darren Morris. He's a country singer. And we're gonna go hang out with them and go watch him sing a little bit. And it's gonna go by so fast. My afternoon for sure. I mean, it has gone by so fast. I mean, I'm already in 4 hours up here. I actually got up at like 2:30 this morning, and I was just like, I just might as well go to the shop, go stream. And I ended up talking myself out of that. I was just like, I need to go back to bed. I want to be fresh for tonight. I want to be sitting up there and the wife sitting there looking at me like, why did you wake up so early so you're so sleepy right now? So I ended up managing to get back to bed. I don't really suffer from like insomnia or nothing like that. But sometimes I get, could make that. Look there. This is almost perfect. But I want to be able to look at pandas. Do that. Yeah. Feel like. Burp. Yeah. Feel like that's a good spot. Was pop. Just like that. And then we're going to take some glass. Nothing should get me. You think? I don't think so. Okay, sounds right. Now we're going to take, and we'll just get rid of this block. Take this. And, oh, I didn't grab any. Let's go grab some. I didn't get one anyway. Let's see. Anything? Anything? Nope. Nope. Do that. Yeah. I didn't. Ugh. Let's see. Did I leave any in this chest? I do have that. Oh, look, and there's one right here. Yes, absolutely I do. And hi, Bo. Bo, we are actually going to build a little hidey hole for a second. I'm going to go eat a sandwich real fast because I'm about to die in real life. But as we eat a sandwich, we're going to prepare to see if we can't catch our first sticky slime block. For some reason or another, we've decided that we are harvesting slime via panda. Let's do okay. Not in and out. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're not looking that way anyway, chat. And if anything happens to us, it's all going to get caught inside here, which will all funnel into that chest. And so, yeah, there we go. Little panda sanctuary action going on. So yeah, we are going to be oh, I didn't mean to leave it on intermission while I was playing, but hey, we're here now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heat up my Jimmy Dean's breakfast sausage. I'm gonna bring it back up here. I'll chill out with y'all while I eat my food. And in the meantime, for all the folks who came into chat today, thank you so much. Nate blew me up with some galaxies. Good Lord. Let's see here. Oh, you're right. Let's see here. Perfect. That's awesome. Thanks, Wishfulman. But yeah, Nate blew me up with some galaxies. So did Jacob and Josh and everybody. I mean, y'all just with likes and follows and shares and everything. I just couldn't believe it. I got to name some pandas out of. Got Josh and Jacob. We're gonna be naming some pandas out of y'all. Not the pandas we're gonna obliterate here in a little while. Some new pandas. Ooh, that would be such a good idea because we want these pandas to grow up. Oh my gosh. Do this real quick. Let's feed a panda or two real fast. Yeah. Oh, no. Can't do that one. Let's feed a couple pandas real quick because we could get some babies. Who knows? Have some more opportunities they could grow up. And we need lots of snotty pandas. I think that I'm pretty sure we do have one more inside here. Oh my god. Shouldn't be cutting them off there. Let's do that. Pop. Have you been in there this whole time? There we go. I think that's everybody. Yeah. That's everybody. Cool. So yeah, we'll be able to we'll sit inside here, right? Should be protected from phantoms. We'll be able to see this. There we go. Yes. All right. Yes. So we got some baby pandas out there. Hopefully get some more. Yep, there's a snotty boy out there. It's got to be because they jumped way back in the back. we'll be able to get some snotty boys back here, hopefully. And that's what we're doing. We're making a panda slime block farm. That's what we're doing right now. So why? I don't know. This is this crazy idea that I got a long time ago. And I thought, well, why not? I mean, it'd just be ridiculously fun and very slow. Apparently, it's going to be a very slow farm. It's like a 1 out of 700 chance for them to actually drop a slime ball. So, but we're going to keep increasing our odds by increasing our panda population. And the more pandas we get, the more we're going to be able to do. Heavy depends on what kind of gold bar you're after, darling. Is it for a video game, a life aspiration, or perhaps a particular dish? So, Whitwater, where's the gold bar, Abby? Oh, does it not show it on there now anymore? Let's see. I'll go back to live scene. Is it back up there? Is the gold bar back? Hopefully it is. As far as the gold bar, okay. So TikTok encourages me to keep putting gold bars up there, and every time I get on there, I don't want to lose the ability to be able to stream live on TikTok. So the gold bar is up there because they really think it's not up currently on TikTok. It might be because it's already been met. I tried to set the gold bar super low because I'm not like out looking for donations. TikTok is encouraging me to keep looking for donations. I'm looking for followers, Abby. And Abby, are you the young lady that I sang to the other day? We were talking about that just a little while ago. If that is you, I'm so sorry and happy at the same time. Oh gosh. Yeah, no gold bar for Abby. I took the gold bar down. I changed it from singing. I told you my wife encouraged me and threatened me to not be done. But you know what? In the end, it only got I think 7 or 12 views. And I felt bad about that because I had hundreds of people on the stream at the time. I bet whenever you did that. But no, I hopefully the gold bar is missing because I'm not out looking for donations. TikTok is encouraging me that. I'm looking for just followers and stuff like that. This is a 5-year plan for a stream for me to retire one day and do this full time. But nonetheless, y'all are super, super cool for jumping in chat and trolling me and making me sing live. I loved it. I had so much fun. Abby, I want you to Jacob is in the chat. He's a super cool homie. So is Joshua and Nate. If you see them in the chat message or anything like that, be sure to say hi. They're super fans of mine as well too. And we're all just getting along great with each other. So I'm going to take a break. I got a Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwich. I'm going to go heat that up in the microwave real quick. Jacob had a great idea. Let's just leave y'all with the Panda Sanctuary while I go heat this up. So I will be right back. We are watching the Panda Sanctuary. We're looking for more slime blocks. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Let me pause this. I'm going to turn the mic off first. Do this. I'm going to do this.
turn my mic back on. Looks like we have a little zombie visitor down there. How fun. Wood Bark is so cool. Absolutely. I love building a little community. I wasn't aware that this was going to be a thing that kind of happens. You know, even though I've kind of I've been a person who watches a lot of Minecraft content. I didn't realize because I always watch YouTube content and I didn't really consume a lot of Twitch content. I didn't realize the fan base is so dynamic and crazy. So if you're in chat and you feel like talking about anything in particular, just hit me up. Shoot me any questions you want. I'll try not to chew and talk at the same time. No promises. I'm a savage. Abby, oh my goodness. Thank you, Abby. Cool little glasses, man. So, when I was a young lad, I grew up in Mount Pleasant, right? And in Mount Pleasant, we had a bar that kind of sat off in the back. It was actually famous. Willie Nelson sang a song about it. It was called the Orange Blossom Special, right? I think it was Willie Nelson. Might have been Waylon Jennings or something. Some country and western singer sang a song. And me and my friends would go out to that bar, 16, 17 years old, sneak in, you know. And I was actually with some friends over the weekend, and their mother was with us, and we were talking about going to a bar, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I remember going to the Orange Blossom Special." I said, "Oh my gosh, I went there too." Prismo Dirion. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm Roland. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Prism, I am having one of the best days by far. So number one, Prism, best day because I'm vertical. I'm above the sod. I'm playing Minecraft. My beautiful wife has allowed me a little time today to spend some time with not only playing the video game that I absolutely love and adore, but hanging out with chat, hanging out with guys like y'all, and just chilling. We've built this wonderful little panda sanctuary. I'm going on about 4.5 hours of stream time. I'm super excited about continuing that after I have a brief break and eat some lunch. I hope you want to stick around for a while. If you do, great. If not, drop a follow. I'd appreciate that as well too. But yeah, we're going to continue to build the mob farm back behind us. Oh, looky there. Thank you. Thank you so much. And you see the little bubble things? I just did that this week, and nobody's hit that button all day through stream, right? I've been waiting for that moment to happen this whole time just so I can check that out. So I'll give you a clue, right? I don't know. Are you a streamer? Do you stream in other places or stream on Twitch? So I'll give you okay. Number one, that is something that's done through Stream Element. It's done through Stream Element. But number two, the homie that told me how to do that, you need to go check his channel out. He's got a ton of stuff. His channel name is C Pause Music. He helps out new and aspiring streamers just like me. He's got programs that you can pay for and like get advanced lessons and stuff like that. I don't really do that. I'm broke. But he has all these free tutorials that's on his YouTube channel, and that was one of them. He also showed me how to set up like my About Us page on Twitch. He gave me advice on using different emojis and all kinds of stuff like that. I do a lot of streaming myself now. Okay. Well, that's cool. But it's C-Pause Music. He's just a super chill, awesome guy, and gives like really easy to follow advice that doesn't bust the budget. You know, that's one thing that's really unique about him. Is I found a lot of other places like, we're going to help you get to 100 followers and get you to be an affiliate on Twitch. All we need is just, you know, one easy down payment of $9,999. And I'm like, oh God, you know. Yeah, it's C-Pause Music, and I liked him on a bunch of things. So, excuse me, he even has he's got a Twitch channel, and he's got Kick and everything else. But just a chill guy, and he gives you, he's done so much for 6 years. It's hard for me to absorb what he has going on in just a couple of weeks of me streaming. But like, that's part of my goal of getting better together, right, with Seth, is that I try to take something once a week and develop it and make it just a little bit better. So for the past 3 months, I just started streaming back in the beginning part of July. For the next 3 months, my goal is to do this right here: get better at chat and to interact with chat better. Okay, and so part of that was getting my microphone settings right. That's how I found C-Pause, was that he had all of these, he had different microphones, but he kind of walked you through like, okay, this is how you're going to set up this microphone, and these are the settings that you want to do and adjust. And of course, the microphone he had wasn't the one that I used, but it was I could apply it to the one that I had. And so every week I just kind of try to watch one of his videos or watch somebody else's videos and just do something to make the stream a little bit better. And that was this one, was the little bubble things that kind of floated up while I'm interacting with my chat. And so it gives a better experience. Now, what's cool was that even though that happened on Twitch, I'm multi-streaming. So I'm multi-streaming to TikTok as well. And it's in a portrait format. And because I'm using Streamlabs, both of the little bubble things that floated up, that happened on both streams at the same time, which he showed me how to set that up, which is super cool. He has another, he's got a thing called the Streamer Boot Camp. And the Streamer Boot Camp sounds really interesting, but it's a little expensive. Oh yeah, definitely making the chat and stream more interactable is a big factor in viewer bait. We find it's really good for viewer engagement to have sound alerts and text to speech for channel points. So that therein lies a couple of weeks from now. I have a little list made out, things that I'm doing in order. This is not I have an IRL job that I work about 45 to 50 hours a week. And so I only get to stream for a few hours on the weekend. That was one too many really here. Didn't pay attention to that part. I have one thing I try to do every week, because I'm working like 40, 50 hours a week, and I can only do so much because I got a family life, kids, and everything else. And so streaming for me is a retirement plan. It's a 5-year retirement plan. That's the way I based it out. Hope that at the end of 5 years, I'll be able to retire and do this full time. That's my goal. That's my dream. And maybe it'll happen. Maybe it won't. I don't know. But I'm going to give it the best that I can. And in 5 years, I might have something to say about it, But if I look, and all of this is about progression. It's about where you started from to the next stream doing a little bit better, just a little bit. And I'm thinking like more like 1%. And just 1% improvement. So this for the next 3 months, it's all about chat interaction, chat engagement. And it's going to continue to be that at the end of 3 months. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm going to stop this with chat. No, I'm not going to do that. It's going to be a transition from now. I'm going to focus on, which I feel like the next thing is I'm going to focus on my branding. I think that's the next thing that I need to really look at. So Prism, I would encourage anybody right now to not donate to me, to not donate to the channel. I love it. I appreciate it. If that's the way how you choose to support me, then I won't tell you you can't. But for me particularly, I'm getting a little lag here. I don't even move on that. There we go. For me particularly, likes, follows, and shares are just as valuable to me than any monetary donation. I'm not going to say that you can't do that, because if you can, if you want it, I'm not going to tell you how to do whatever you feel like. But yes, in the end of the 5-year plan, I hope that I would be able to maintain a healthy lifestyle, and I hope that I'll be able to maintain all the things that I have, those car payments and stuff like that. Hopefully at the end of 5 years, I won't have a car payment, but I'll still have, a house payment, So between what I contribute, what my wife contributes, hopefully I'll be able to maintain that. And if it doesn't happen at the end of 5 years, well, we're just going to keep pushing it back until it does. Plan B, right? Plan B is to dust yourself back off again and do plan A again. That's all it is. And I'm sure you've thought of it already, but a YouTube channel would really complement the plan to post highlights and stuff. Prism, that's an excellent observation, and you're 100% correct. And there is one called Better Together with Seth. Everything is better together with Seth. So YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Trovo. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to add more as I go along, but I can't get it off. I got cheese on my shirt now. Hold on. I need a bib. I got cheese all over me. Oh. All right, one sandwich down, one sandwich to go. So this is my IRL job. Because I make one of my IRL jobs. I got two, kind of 3, 4, whatever. Is I make t-shirts. So I don't know if the camera keeps moving. There you go. Hold it over in there. There you go. I make t-shirts. Make designs for t-shirts. Make t-shirts. Whatever you want to say. Yeah, we have a t-shirt printing job, or a t-shirt printing company. Oh gosh, move the mouse again. I'm sorry. Thank you, appreciate it. So yeah, I have a t-shirt company. I don't own it. It's not my personal property. It's my father-in-law's. It was my crazy idea to put it together, and it was his money. And thankfully, for the last few years, he's allowed us to keep operating it. And it's called iSign Shop. We're out in Jacksonville, Texas. It's a neat little shop. We do t-shirts and signs and banners, and man, yeah, go let the dog out for sure. Our viewership definitely did drop, but that's okay. That just means that when we're on the bottom, we'll have to hit in order to get back to the top, we'll have a lot of work. But yeah, there's nothing wrong. I mean, when you're streaming all day, you got to eat. What kind of dog you got, Prismo? Me and the wife, we got a little Dotson, a little wiener dog. We love that little dude to death. We love our little wiener dog. Unfortunately, wiener dogs have a habit of not being house trained. We didn't know that when we got the wiener dog. But he tinkles on the floor every single night. Oh, yeah. Those are cute little dogs. Those are fat dogs. Mm-hmm. Those are quick. Kind of like a Jack Russell, but more time for it. Okay, yeah. But no, our little dog that we got, he well, his name is Bane, and I'm the enemy. I accept that. Mom is the savior on everything. So anytime there's something out there, Mom's always the savior, and I'm the enemy. Every time mice and rats. So our Dotson believes he's a Dotson believes he's a bull mastiff. He believes he's a huge dog. You know. We got a lot of pandas, folks. Check that out. Oh. This is a little bit ridiculous. Hmm. Yeah, last night I had these little, like with little weird little, you pull it apart, it goes, and you put it back together. Anyway, I did that in front of the wife while we were in bed, and the dog freaked out. It like tried to attack me, attack Mom. Of course, he can't hurt me, but he just thinks he can, eat everything alive. We did have a panda escape. I think that was the panda from earlier. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a quick trip to the potty. I'll head back. Hopefully by then it'll be morning time, and all the zombies and the creepers will still be out. But we got to be a little careful because that although it will make great content, it will ruin some plans. So I'm gonna make a quick trip to the restroom. I'll be right back. Getting ready to do some more. Thank y'all.
Something comes and goes, breaks my heart, no one knew. Didn't wanna go. So out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. Wanna turn back the time and let you know.
All right. I'm back, chat. Yay!
Still nighttime. Oh well. Absolutely, Prismo. Hope you're having a great day. Get this going, pop. And I need. You know what? We're gonna change up the tunes a little bit. I just feel like it's afternoon. We want something a little bit different. There we go. Just something different. All right, back on the live screen. Got my mic going. Yes, I can see it. Tunes are going. Great. Got chat up. Fantastic. Back to game. Now, do we brave the wilderness and the dark? We didn't lose anything. We'll leave the AFK space up here for right now. Let's see. Is it safe? Let's eat first. Gosh, I'm almost out. Food. The bed is way out there. You know what? YOLO. Real quick. Look quick. Nope. Let's see if we can get to the bed before we get obliterated by a creeper. I hope you are having a great day. I did get a chance to talk to the wife while I was warming up my sandwich, and they are having a fantastic time. They're getting ready to go eat some grub, and then they're going to be heading out to go look at tattoos. See if we can sleep. We can kill this insomnia. Oh, it's a witch. Are we going to be able to make it before the zombie gets us? Looks like we're going to be fine. Oh, gosh. That scared the hoo-ha out of me. Ugh. Goodness gracious, y'all. My heart just kind of skipped a beat there. You know what, Seth? Maybe we should... I did... Okay, where's she? Whew. Y'all, my heart just kind of jumped a bit. All right, let's do this. All right, well, there was a plan on us having to get more food anyway, so now we're definitely gonna have to go back to the farm and get some more food because daggum. Oh gosh. Well, we got some gunpowder and we got some redstone from that. So yeah. All right, what do we got over here? We got some zombie flesh. All right, I ain't worried about that. Make sure got the bed click. Let's head over there. Let's go get some food, man. We're only down to 2 pork, 2 steaks. That's not gonna do it for the rest of the day. That's for sure. Chat, why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you say something? Y'all had an opportunity, right? Just trolling Seth. That's what you're doing. What's your usual schedule for going live? Do you prefer my live streams to coincide with feelings? Are you more like whenever I feel like it? So I do have a regular schedule that I stream on Sunday mornings, 8 a.m. Central Time, and I stream that. This will be like my 8th stream. I think right now it's my 8th stream. So I'm trying to stick with that schedule of streaming on Sunday morning, and I'm going to be very consistent with that. Anything else outside of that is bonus, in my opinion. I actually enjoy. This is something I just really love to do. I look forward to it. It takes up a considerable amount of time to do it. And of course, I'm a family man. I love my wife and love my kids, and I hang out with them as much as I can. And I wouldn't be streaming today if it weren't for them having their own plans doing stuff. Because I always circle my life around what they got going on. So like my boys are my life. You know, they're 20 years old and 17 years old, but you know, they get all my love and attention as much as I possibly can give them, right? And so while we're while we're out doing things and everything else, they come first. And of course, my wife as well too. We try our best, right? So Sunday morning streams with me, that is an opportunity for me to get out early in the morning and come over here and stream to see you wonderful people on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and Kick and Trovo and everything else that goes on mine. So that's my regular stream schedule is going to be on Sunday morning. But and then just like the other night, I got off work early for me, so I got an opportunity to stream then as well too, and I took advantage of it, man. I came on. I only had like about an hour and a half yesterday, so I was able to just jump on here, and it was more because I had spent the whole week adjusting my microphone settings, and I was really worried or concerned that the microphone wasn't going to sound really clean or crisp, or just been having issues with it. So I jumped on for about an hour and a half, streamed for a bit to make sure that all my setup was still working. Let's see if this is still working. Okay. I mean, it's obviously not a lot, but it's still pumping through. So I'm good with that right now. Okay. All right. I just got in the boat just to go right over here. Food. And we got some bone meal, so I can grow some wheat if I needed to. Not the end of the world. I don't have a fortune hoe or anything like that. So let's just grow some wheat. I got 18 bone meal. We'll try to pick the ones that are almost already done. There we go. Better opportunity for us to make sure we get plenty of wheat. Okay. I think that's all. Oh, got one here. Bam. Yeah. We get a little bit more. That'd be great. Super fantabulous. There we go. All right. That's enough. That's it. We're poor. We got to have some wheat for the cows. Cow crusher over here. We'll replant these seeds right now. The good thing is when it just does finally fully kind of blow up, it feeds a lot of cows. We might even have some other things kind of going over here. We'll check the cow crusher first. 16. I'm good with that right now. If I can get 16 steaks out of this thing, I'm great. Feed 8. I guess technically we're only going to get 8. I didn't think about that. But we'll take it. Never mind. We got a bunch of meat. Apparently I fed them earlier and didn't realize it. So let's get this going. 5 and... I'll have a spare bucket for later. Perfect. All right. In the meanwhile, put this up. I don't need that right now. This is kind of precious to us. We don't have a lot of gunpowder. Got some iron. We're gonna need more of that for some hoppers. Probably gonna need some more iron from downstairs because if I remember right. No, that's the shield. Isn't that a shield? Yeah. What was an iron? What is a hopper? Yeah, I was right. 2, 5, 5. Burp. How many do we got? I think we needed quite a bit. 10 hoppers. I think that's enough. 10. Yeah, I think that'll probably be enough. Yeah. I think so. 8 steaks. Let's wait just a bit more. Sticks. That right now. You know what? Let's just go ahead and wear a. I don't know what happened to my other one. I don't have an Electra. So apparently I've been playing this whole time, not realizing that I'm missing a chest piece. But you know what? I usually don't wear a helmet. So life imitates art. So I got a little bald spot back there, if you've noticed. A little thinning up here on the ceiling. That's okay. All right. So what else we got here? We're gonna be decorating it, but I first want to. There, that's plenty. Do that. Let's put together this. Get started on the next set of that. All right. So we got mob farm. I don't remember where we left off with the mob farm, but let's get it started. Let's keep going. There we go. $12 steak we'll do is pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to complain about 12 steak. That'll keep us on there. I imagine we're going to forget something when we get over here. We'll have to come back anyway. So might as well go ahead and get started with the next phase, which is going to be, I believe we're ready to start building up with the mob farm. We're going to have to go look it up online and see how far up the mob farm's got to be. See. Yeah, there you go. A little bald spot back there, of course. Anyway, I believe that we're going to have to get started with towering up. Oh, no. We need to go ahead and finish the collection system. That's what's going to come first. So, yeah, we're going to finish the collection system, and we're going to need redstone. We're going to need redstone. We need lots of redstone. Redstone, and we're going to need stone, and we're going to need sticks for repeaters. What else are we going to need? Do we need filter items? I think we're going to need some filter items. So, yeah, we're going to need some sticks, some redstone, some regular stone. Is it smooth stone to make repeaters? Or is it just regular? I think it's regular stone, not cobblestone. So let's come back over here into the dark. Obviously, it's going to be dark now. Real close to it. So let's get over here. And we're here now. Do we go fishing for mending? Why not? I mean, ooh, you gotta love those little bushies. The bushes, as Corrales would put it. Look at those bushes. Bushes. I'm a big Hermitcraft nerd. If y'all haven't caught on at this point, I don't know what to tell you. Mumbo Jumbo Green, Corrales, Exhumed Void, XP Crafted, all of those OG guys. Those are idols in my book. We're doing the green challenge. If you're just joining us for the first time live, the green challenge is this. We're going to fish our first mending book. I got villagers. I got tons of villagers way back over there. We're just not going to choose to use them right now. We're going to at least get our first mending book through fishing. Just to experience what green had to go through. I think that's the only reason why we're doing it. It would be so much more efficient for me just to get a villager, but this always is great because it also gets me a break from building sometimes and just lets me hang out with chat. Like I said, that's part of my, trying to get better at doing things. Getting better together with Seth is police. Getting better together with Seth is also just coming in here and learning to chat better. I'm kind of happy about getting the water bottles, to be honest with you, because I plan on going through the bottom down here and doing what Green and them did. I love the way how the mud looked underground or under the water. So that's something that I'm looking forward to doing for sure. I think it's gonna be a hot minute, right? I'd like to get some more lights and put underneath there. Okay, chat. There's not a lot of you here, but the few that are here, if you'd like to participate, now is the time. We pulled up our first book. The way how this goes, and that is a big if it is a mending book, chat gets to decide what I do with this mending book. So far, the consensus really
is for me to put it on a shield. That's fine. At least I'm not blowing it up, I guess. Because that was I figured that's what chat was going to tell me to do. Either blow it up or put it on a set of leather boots. I wasn't sure which one they were going to tell me to do. But right now, the largest majority of everybody says for me to put it on a shield. And I'm fine with that. That's what chat wants. I would love to put it on my Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe, but I don't get to pick. Chat gets to pick. So let's see. Without further ado, this book is, we fished, just to put it in perspective real quick. We're sitting at 1,454 times. Is this 1,454th time? This number right here, is this going to be mending? Is it? Or is it going to be curse of vanishing? I would think. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Fire aspect 2, respiration 3. I don't really use helmets that much, except whenever I'm going underwater. But respiration is going to be definitely one that we're going to want. That's for sure. Fire aspect is okay. So fire aspect. I have a love-hate relationship with fire aspect. It works like this. I feel like this music is like jamming way too loud. Hold on one second. Bump it down. Just can't move it just a little bit apparently. Okay. All right, we changed stations earlier, and I think it went bananas, But I feel like fire aspect is one of those things that's like cool. It's great for cooking chicken and cooking cows. Jacob, what's your usual? Well, okay, I was just catching up. It's great for cooking chicken. It's great for cooking cows, but unfortunately, Endermen. Oh my gosh! When you hit an Enderman with a fire aspect sword, they just like freak out and just go bananas everywhere. And that's not really conductive of, especially in the early game when you're just barely able to survive. Hitting an Enderman with a fire aspect sword, they just go bananas and just start wiggling all over the place. So I don't think I'm going to be putting a fire aspect on my sword right now. We have a visitor. Everyone say hi. This is Jeff. Hey, Jeff. What do you got? You bringing us something for show and tell? Is this... Got a bow. Yeah, I've had these guys. Little thieves is what they are. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I totally blew that up. Oh, let's get that. I'm a hoarder. I know. I have had these guys steal my loot, right? Kind of flame and unbreaking. Yeah, so flame is another one of those. It's just like it's great for killing cows, great for killing sheep and chickens that you don't have to cook them, right? That's kind of the goal of that, right? But I'm okay. I got a cow crusher. Hopefully that's working right now. I didn't think about that. I don't know if it's in loaded chunks or not. I have thinking about it. Every time I'm over here fishing, that thing should be just blowing up. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It should be anyway. We hope it is. Hopefully I'm building some more iron up, because iron is going to be one of those things that we're definitely going to use quite a bit of. And that was kind of the proximity of why I put the fishing hut nearby everything else, because I have the iron farm kind of close by it. I am seeing a lot of change and progress in my world, right? And I'm super excited about that. I can't wait to continue to do that. Oh, is he going to steal my stuff? Let's see. He wants to meet me. He wants to say hi. I put these little, see the little rails right there? Okay, he didn't take it. Put those little rails up, keep them from just jumping on me in the middle of the night. And it has helped, but I'll be honest with you, it's not like a foolproof, not a foolproof way of preventing these guys from jumping on me and getting me in the middle of the night. Still no trident. We're hopeful. We're hopeful, chat. Man. Had to take a bite of me, of course. And most of my damage in this world is coming from drowned right now, and it's because of me fishing at night right here at the pier.
And if it isn't for getting the puffer fish, which is, I have an abundance of puffer fish right now. If I ever get a blaze fry, man, I'm gonna have underwater and breathing skills. I'll be able to live underwater. No, I don't have to have a conduit. It's just gonna last forever. Especially now I got a respiration 3 helmet. You know, no worries about that. We're coming close to morning. So as soon as the morning's over, we're gonna get back to building. We're building that mob farm today. I'm super excited. It's a pretty big mob farm. We're going to be building Ninbom's mob farm. If anybody's familiar with who Ninbom was, he now works for Mojang. The dude was a game-breaking redstoner. Okay, yeah, we got to get redstone and get some. We don't really have to have sticks, but we definitely going to need some redstone. And we'll make sure the repeaters are going to work right before we start to get that built. I don't know, is building redstone on stream, right? I hear a lot of people complain about that, and I'm aware of the misdirections that can happen. I'm also aware of all the making yourself look like an idiot on stream. But I'm used to being an idiot on stream, you know? I do need to turn off a couple of settings here just a bit because I'm keep looking at them and it's not important. But it keeps popping up. And just like, hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. And so I have to bear with me for just a second, chat. Wow. 5 hours of stream. This is one of my longest streams so far. I want to say the other day I did stream for about 5 hours and 10 minutes. We're definitely going to pass that up today. We are committed to this. And for all the ones that are still in chat and y'all are hanging out, we're having a good time. Just remember, I'm actually going to be recreating and doing more of this tomorrow, Sunday morning, 8 a.m. It's early. Oh, last fish of the day. We get the morning time coming. Is there going to be a bite? Are we going to get one? Are we going to get one? Here we go. That's it. Todd. Jacob, man, I've seen so many videos of the donut SMP. What do you think about it? What are you excited? Have you it looks so interesting. It looks so scary too. I mean, what was that? Okay. I don't know a lot about the donut SMP other than just a little bit that I've seen here or there of, other people posting content, usually short. I got to watch a little bit of Donut. He is a super cool, chill dude, right? The main creator, Donut himself. I don't want to leave with this. I will lose it just like I lose everything else. Excuse me. Sorry if I just blew your ears out. He is a super cool, chill dude. But it also seems kind of, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, Jacob. What's up, Boxcar? I've been playing for an hour and 31 minutes. Not one death, no one killed, but I've got $26,000. Okay. I guess that leads to the point that I'm making. It seems like a super chill, fun place, right? But it's also kind of, I wouldn't say dangerous so much as I would say if you lose really hard. Spotcure, I hope you're having a great day. It is a fantastic day here in the world of Seth. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic morning or afternoon. We're in afternoon now. We're getting some redstone and we're going to get on to an item sorter. An automatic item sorter. That's what we got to get started because that items aren't going to sort themselves for now. I don't know when the copper golem stuff is going to come out, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited about it. Look, we got plenty of steak now and it's all burned up. All right. So redstone. We're going to need some sticks. We're going to need lots of sticks. We got plenty of bamboo. Don't take it the wrong way. I just don't care if I die because I can continue getting more stuff. That's so true. That is an absolutely good point. So it's not like hardcore, right? With hardcore, you're dead and it's OVs, right? You're not no longer. Did that blow? It didn't blow for me. I thought that the other day. I'm going to go back tomorrow or tonight and watch that. Okay, it's not like hardcore because when you're dead, you're dead. right? I like watching this YouTuber. His name is Deadpine, and he was playing a hardcore survival or a hardcore world, and he was playing modded. What was he playing? He was playing Salty Shores, and every time he died, he would just go back in and do this. That's going to give us 3. That's going to give us 6. That's still not enough. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? No. I think that'll give us 12 repeaters now. Nope. We need one more. Do that. Get some more stick. Plenty of stick. Okay. Do that. All right. Now, I think we're going to need, I don't believe it's cobblestone. I think it's a stone block. Okay. Ah, there we go. We got 12 repeaters. Okay. And we really only need how many repeaters? We only need 4 repeaters. We're going to have 5. We're going to need some hoppers for sure. We're going to have hoppers going into it, which we can get some more wood. In a second, make some more hoppers. I got some more wood over here. This is fine. I don't care. We don't care about that right now. There you go. Do this. Did I miss it? Oh my gosh. Delete. 3 more hoppers. That'll give us a total of 4. That's not bad. We're gonna use a boat with a chest. That's what we need. We need a boat with a chest. So we got this. Okay. Then we get this. Chest boat. Okay. Got a chest boat. All right. And then we're going to feed down through the hopper line. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Well, we're going to more than likely, I'm going to have some more hoppers, to be honest with you. I'm almost definitely positive. We need more of those. We're going to need some more sticks. Yep. Have to have some more sticks because we're going to need. Of course, we're going to have fillers as well too, or filter material. I think this is a good stock. Let's just grab a full stack of stone just to be on the safe side. We got some of this. We'll grab another. We'll make sure I have a full stack of iron before we head out. But no, anyway, I find it super interesting. All the donut SMP. I don't understand the way how the game is played, right? I totally get that people are after you and they're trying to find your base and stuff like that. But my thing is I don't understand, like, how do they end the life in those folks? It just seems odd how that transaction happens. I guess would be a way of putting it. Those are scripted videos, probably so, absolutely, 100%. I feel like them hunting people's bases down and finding out where the stuff is, which is great. It creates wonderful and a dynamic content for sure. But I just don't understand, like, what's the goal? And they keep talking about skellies and everything else. And I'm like, can you gift me things? And I don't know enough about modding, right? I know a little bit. It's only really we have lots of people, Okay, well, that makes sense because I don't. I can tell you without beyond a shadow of a doubt, man. I'm a noob when it comes to a lot of this stuff. The only modded Minecraft I really played was I played a little bit of Stone Block, and I did play Sky Vault, which is that Iskal85 made back when he was Hermit. He's still doing it, but he played Vault Hunters, and he did a lot of stuff like that. I haven't played that for Sky Vault was the only Sky Vault was the only mod pack that I could actually play on my laptop because you know, in Skyblock it wasn't so bad. Every time I entered a vault, the computer would just like almost crash. So I had to stop playing it also. You know, now I'm playing on a lot better PC, but I'm really enjoying doing vanilla, you know? And so I hadn't even given any thought about playing anything else, to be honest with you. And maybe I will one day. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to it. But Stone Blocks, I enjoyed that. What tripped me up though, right? Whenever we were playing all the modded, or whenever I was playing the modded stuff, was the storage system. That is some difficult things to understand. You know what I mean? Like it was just, you know, not there. Oh, we didn't check this other one. Let's go ahead and check it real fast. Let's see. Nope, not yet. We'll get there sooner rather than later. My odds went from 1 in 700 to 1 in 350 now. So anything over here I want to bring, let's just grab some of this stuff. Take some of this with us. Why did I not leave that there? I feel like I'm good with everything else. Go ahead and take that with us. Yeah. So we've doubled our chances of getting a slime by doing what we've done. The chests aren't rendering in just yet. Yeah, blah, blah. There we go. Can't believe I slept right there. I didn't even check before. You know, one could have just spawned right there. So I got 5 there. We got to make plenty of chests. Let's do that now. There's 8 more. That's 10. How many does this give us? 10 on top of that. We got 15. Let's see how far we can get with this. No, I don't want to take that. We'll use that. There we go. Yeah. One short. What's up, Max Dallin? I hope you're having a great day. It is my favorite game, brother. Play it all the time. Love playing it. Super cool, fun times. And what's awesome is I get to hang out with some super cool dudes. Jacob 40,000. Oh my gosh. You're going to get a bounty on you. What about you, Max? Do you like playing Minecraft? Or are you another kind of gamer fan? No, this is not my full-time job. This is my dream job one day. Hopefully I'll get to come back here and chill with y'all more tomorrow. Actually stream tomorrow is actually my scheduled stream. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Now we need to go ahead and start the next part of our farm. Or the next part, which is going to be the next part, yeah, item sorter. We're going to do that with some deep slate. Do we do deep slate? No, we're going to keep it with this. Because this is kind of the base area. And I want to keep that the base area. Yeah. We'll probably... Let's go ahead and grab another stack of these. And let's go ahead and put those for her. Get those up here. And we're going to get those right there. That'll give us plenty for a little while. So, I manage a t-shirt printing and sign printing company called iSign Shop. We're out here in Jacksonville, Texas. All right, now let me think here. So we want a comparator to read. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I didn't even make comparators, did I? Oh well, we brought redstone, right? And we brought stone. And do we have sticks? We got stuff to make sticks. Let's make some comparators. I think we need quartz. Crap. So we own a t-shirt print business out in Jacksonville, Texas. Signs and banners and all kinds of stuff. Also make office supplies. Don't ask me why those things gonna. So I'm from the USA. I'm from Texas. I'm not from the USA. I'm from Texas. You know, I'm just teasing back. Yes, USA. Born and raised. Let's see. Do I need quartz? It's often the nether because I don't have a lot of quartz. So y'all get to experience the nether with me today. Yay, nether. Let's put this stuff up. Let's get this over here. Let's go get a gold helmet. So where are you from in the USA, Max? Max Dalton 56? And you're on Kick, man. How do you like Kick over there, man? It's a wild place. I made a project. Can I show it to you? Yeah, you can absolutely. So I have a Discord. My Discord channel is Better Together with Seth, just like my TikTok, my YouTube, my Instagram, my Facebook. Everything is Better Together with Seth. You're more than welcome. If you want to share something with me on that, I bet you can't even guess my email address. But you're more than welcome to message me on those platforms and say, hey, check this out. And I can't guarantee I'm going to get a chance to look at all of it, because I'm going to be honest with you, I get spammed by a lot of bots wanting to sell me graphics or stuff like that. And thankfully, I'm a graphics designer. So not a good one, not a great one, just an average one. But we have been, I'm somewhat kind of offended, to be honest with you, because I haven't spent a lot of time with working on my layouts and my graphics and stuff like that, but I feel like it's pretty decent, All right, cool thing, Glitch. I feel like it's pretty decent. I feel like it could be better, for sure. Could it be like dramatically better? Like, no, but I probably get 10 messages a stream from people's like, oh, well, you need, better graphics or something. I'm just like, hold on a second. I'm kind of happy with, kind of proud of what I put together. Oh. But what were we talking about earlier? Yes, we were talking about Pops. We were talking about East Texas or West Texas and everything, growing up out there on the farm. So we were growing up in West Texas was a different kind of world, right? No trees, kind of an arid, deserty. I'm gonna turn the fan on. Kind of an arid, deserty area. But friendly folk. I want to say that the majority of the people that I grew up with around there, it's very flat. So where we lived on L Street. Everything it must have been made by the Masons, because everything was at 90-degree angles, right? And we lived on L Street, and from east, it ran north to south and east to west, all the roads up there. And my best friend in the world lived at the very far end of L Street. And it was so flat out there. And this is all the way on the other side of town. Probably 5, 6, I don't know how far it was. It was far away from one side of the town to the other. And I could sit in my front yard. I could stand in my front yard and I'd look all the way down into the street and I could see if my friend was there. And a lot of times he was, his mom's car. I could see if his mom's car was parked up for him. If she was home, then it was okay for me to come over there, because I wasn't allowed to use the telephone. I can tell you why I wasn't allowed to use the telephone, but I feel kind of ashamed. We got some court. I think we got enough to kind of get us through. Let's see. Do we? Yeah, we're probably gonna bring two of these just to make sure. I feel like there's enough quartz. What do you think, chat? I think so. There we go. I didn't want to take all of them. Yeah, I feel like that's probably enough quartz. I forgot about having to have comparators, hoppers. We have redstone torches, which we have that. Yeah, I think that's enough. We got to make a item sorter. But I would be able to stand on my front porch and be able to see if he was home, and that way I knew if he could come over and play, right, or if I could go over to his house and play. And his brother Devin was such a cool dude, right? I was always just super nerds, always been super nerds. And Devin, he actually had a home computer system in the 80s. That was kind of a big deal. We had a TI-99A, which was a really cool. It looked like a keyboard. And you'd hook it up to your television screen and you could play games on it, right? There was no memory, there's no backup, there's no nothing like that, unless you had this humongous storage disk drive. And it was the size of a computer, the storage disk drive. And it took these floppy disks. It was this big old 5 1/4 floppy disk. It was absolutely ridiculous, right? But that's the way how you could save anything. But you didn't save anything like you absolutely just didn't have to have, right? And it didn't hold a lot. Like in today's standards, there's more memory on calculators than what was in that TI-99 4A. But that's what got me into playing with video games, or playing on computers, really. learning BASIC and everything else, which is a programming language that they don't teach anymore. And so we would play that, or I would learn to kind of code and write a little bit in that. But Devin was super cool. This was my best friend's older brother. Devin was super cool because he goes the TI-99. It was really more of a business class computer. You know, it was like for doing your taxes and crap, right? But Devin had a Commodore 64. Wow. It had graphics, like cool graphics. It had cartridge games. You could like plug in games inside there and just play it. You didn't have to know how to program Tecmo Bowl or football, or you didn't have to do all that BASIC just to turn around and reset the computer to lose all that programming language, right? The TI versus the Commodore, hands down, the Commodore was just an all-around funner box, right? But what happened was we weren't always just allowed to play on it because, it's Devin's toy. It's his thing, right? So we would have to sneak in there a lot of times when he wasn't around. But Devin was just always like a very curious person and very ingenuitive person, right? Let's grab some stone. Bop, bop. And we're definitely going to need some redstone. Let's take about half of that. Work that back over here. And we're going to need some sticks, which... we'll rust sticks, yeah. Do that. So first things first, we need plenty of sticks. So I need at least 4 comparators. Yep. 4 comparators. Turn that off. 5. Let's get 5. Yeah, why not? But I'm going to keep the redstone kind of put up right now. Definitely the quartz. Definitely this, because I don't want to lose anything. Okay. Pull the house. There we go. And I think kind of have to build this one backwards in my head. I don't know why. But he would be able to do things on his Commodore that I would never be able to do. Okay. So the comparator is going to be looking at this. Is that right? No, I think you have to have hoppers going into this. And yeah, you have to have hoppers. You have a hopper line going this way. Oh, let me think. How does it work? Yeah. I need lots of hoppers now. And I got one. Chat. Oh, why? It's okay. If I hadn't liked her, we'd just be shooting back and forth, wouldn't we? And this thing would just go by in such a quick, in such a fast way. It just. We need to get iron. I'm glad I got the iron farm. You know what I could do in the meantime? I could steal some. Because we don't have it right now. We can do that. Let's just steal some hoppers. We'll come back later. Yeah. We're just going to rob some hoppers. I keep running back and forth. I need to... You know what I need to do? I need to just build a stupid nether... That's what I'm going to do next. Do I do that now? Let me think. I could. Technically, I'm going to need one down here. Do I... Yeah. Let's just do that. Okay. I want it to be right here on this block. We're going to do... Let's do... Okay. Let me write this down. Sorry about this, chat. This is part of the game, though. So 2353 and then minus 385. And we're going to take that. And we're going to go over here. I'm just going to cheat. Nether portal calculator. And we're in the overworld. And we're at 2353 and minus 385. So we're going to put our portal at 294 by minus 49. Let's go get some obsidian. This will dramatically improve because we're going to be coming back and forth to this place quite often. Let me hide that. There we go. View open and land and click creative mode in your creative mode. Yes. So I haven't quite yet used creative mode in this world or spectator mode. I have it open. I have the ability to. And I'm not saying anyone's bad for using it or naughty or anything else. It's a video game, folks. Yeah, they got to calm down. Too many times I see streamers and people on other people's streams getting upset whenever they have to jump into creative. I'm gonna use it. I'm totally gonna use spectator mode and creative mode in this adventure, in this game through. I guarantee you. And I'll tell you the two reasons why that I'm going to use it. Both of them are going to be because I'm a cheater. Okay. And I admit it. All right. Number one, I'm going to spawn I'm going to spawn a wither, wither skeleton, a wither. I'm going to do it in the end. Right. And the last time I did that, the last time I spawned a wither in the end, I had them all set up correctly, but I hit him with a fire aspect sword. That's why I don't want to use one anymore. He set on fire. He got out. He was in the end just obliterating everything. I couldn't stop him. It just wouldn't stop. And I was just like, oh my God. I couldn't figure out how to kill the dang thing because he would fly off up into outer space and then come back down. And I thought, okay, well, he's gone now. Then he would come back down and just obliterate everything all over again. Then another time he went all the way under the island, and I was like, okay, well, out of sight, out of mind. No. Eventually, he made his way back up to the top of the surface world and just completely obliterated the end for then. And each time it got worse and worse. I was just like, no. I was like an avid, I will not use spectator mode or creative mode or two. I ended him. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, chat. So, yep, totally jumped into cheaty mode and killed him. The other time is actually one of the same reason, different event. I had a shulker farm, and I had it to where it was sending the shulkers to the nether, and I was a little bit off of my calculations with my farm. Apparently, half of them were getting sent to the correct location. The correct location where they were quickly being dispatched. The other half, unfortunately, were going to another location in the nether, right? And to my surprise, logging into the nether, I find myself surrounded by thousands of shulkers. Like, no frame rate city, nothing. Forget about even trying to attack them. There was hardly any moving, right? It's like maybe 2 frames a second. I mean, it was aggravating. So I had to use the kill all command, kill all shulker command, which ended up killing not only all my shulkers, but my backup shulkers. And so I was just like, I felt so robbed and cheated. I was like, I'm freaking stupid game. So I ended up cheating in another shulker. Then I did it. Yep. So, oh man, am I ashamed? Yeah. Well, of course I am. I wish I didn't have to do those things. I wish I was a better Minecraft player where I didn't have to. But I'm here now, and that's just what it is. All right, so we're gonna go on the nether roof. We're gonna spawn. We're gonna hope we needed. What did we need while we were over here? Iron. Yeah, we need iron one. Might as well grab it while we're over here, chat. But yeah. Did both of those and not ashamed of it. You know, who was it? We were talking about Exuma Void earlier, right? Somebody made a big deal like, oh, you're losing light manica, or you're using the mod that shows you the light levels. And his point was like, you know, I've built so many of these things that is like pointless for me to have to go through this and do it again. Because it's not great content for y'all, right? And from Exuma Void's perspective, I 100% agree with you, right? he's shown how to light up a mob farm, which it was a witch farm. It was this season. Some jerk got in chat or got into a stream, and it's not like he needs me to defend him. But some jerk got into his messages and said something negative about it. I'm just like, give the guy a break. I mean, he's doing a great job. I should put it back up toward there. Anyway, he's doing a fantastic bang up job, right? Oh, who am I to sit back and say what he can and can't do? He's lit up countless other witch farms. He knows what he's doing. It expedites the process. And here's the best thing about Exuma Void, right? If he's going to do something that maybe be quote unquote someone would consider cheating or someone would not consider cheating, if he was going to do that, let me hide this real quick. Okay. If he was going to do something like that, and he does, he's 100% transparent with people. Hey, I'm using this. This is what I'm doing. Check it out. Whereas there's other creators out there that I've watched some of their streams, and they build these magnificent worlds in survival, and then come to find out, you go watch a live stream of them. I've been watching this dude. I'm not going to say his name. I've been watching this dude's YouTube videos for years, and I just thought, man, this guy. I figured if anything, he was going to be. Hold on. I figured if anything, he was going to be. Push the right button here. He was going to be building it in creative mode, right? And then creating all this stuff. We want to go to, what did I say? 294.49. 49. Okay, 294. Oh, we're going this way. Anyway, I would figure if anything, the dude was just like 2, 3, 4. There we go. There you go. And 49. Right here. All right. Pop. Get up. I didn't bring another block. We got one over here. Let's just do a little Robbie Rob right quick. Robbie Rob. What was I saying just a second ago? Oh, anyway, I figured he was going on, creative every now and then and doing something, or he would like do the design stuff. But no, straight up homie was just like, he never divulged that this was some of the stuff that he was doing, the way how he was pulling it. 3. Yeah, we'll go back down and steal this. There we go. Flint and steel. And let's see if our mathed out. Moment of truth. Hopefully we're not underwater or we're in a cave. If we are, we can deal with it. Perfect. Kind of not where I want it to be, but we're going to move it right now. Is it nighttime? Let's get rid of this. No, can't. But 100%, he was always, you'd watch his YouTube videos. Never did he ever mention about using Lightmatica or anything like that. But I watched a stream, and all of a sudden he's using Lightmatica, talking about how it took him hours to do the builds and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, it's one thing for you to be using Lightmatica. I don't have a problem with that. But it's like the way how he presented it is just like, oh, look what I'm doing, on my own. But people are doing it in creative. You can look at my builds and tell that I'm not doing it in creative. I'm a fly by the seat of the pants guy. You can tell I don't have much of a plan at all, to be honest with you. I'm fishing for mending. Our first flying block has to come from a panda. There's no plans involved in my stream. My plans is to chill out with chat. Okay? That's it. If we were in this world, like the 100-day challenge and stuff like that, we would be so far behind. Yeah, let's see SB. Let's see SB get blocked that way. That would be rich, wouldn't it? I like SB. He gets a lot of crap. Oh man, I just now realized. Did I just do that? I'm gonna have to swim all the way back. No, I'm not. We're gonna do a little cheeky. Okay, We need another one. Blake. There you go. You got 2 blocks? 2 blocks. There we go. Sleepy sleep. What's up, Della Rowan? Hope you're having a fantastic day. It is a wonderful day here at Casa de Death. And we're filling holes in. There we go. Filling the holes in. Like it never happened. Okay. Now we want to move our portal. We're going to put it right here. And then come back here. Now, if we did our math right, our math working right, should walk through this. Well, Dylan, I appreciate that. Oh, yay. Okay, so now fast traveling back and forth. We're just going to come through here. This is going to skip a lot of jungle for us. Well, you know what? It has been a fantastic day. I have really enjoyed streaming today. It has it's been one of those issues that it's like a happy problem to have when you have too much stuff to do and not enough brains to keep up with it all. You know what I'm saying? It's just like raw. Okay, let's see here. We got 8. So let's do that. We're gonna get some hoppers. 15 hoppers. We're gonna go through. We're gonna burn them fast. So this is what we gotta do. We're gonna face into the hoppers. Pop. Pop. Over here. We gotta face in the hoppers. Pop. 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 And pop. Like that. And now we're gonna have to, I think we drop down into the hoppers. Yeah. Ha. 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 Right. And then yeah, like that. Now pop, 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 pop. Now we're gonna have the hoppers going this way. Yeah. Do this. Can I follow you on Twitter? Absolutely. I am on Twitter, on Twitch, on YouTube, TikTok, on everything. All right. Hurrah! Okay. Just a slight diversion. We got 8 more blocks. We got 53. Let's make some more chests. Yeah. Okay. And make some more hoppers. I'm blowing through these babies today. All right. And we're going to make this all, we're going to clean this all up, make it look pretty later. But right now, it's functional. Okay. So we got hoppers and they're pointing into this block. And so we're going to remove this. Actually, we're going to do this first. Pop. And then we're going to move this. Okay. I guess we could have done that. Whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. They're all moving this way. And now we need to make sure that the hopper's going down, have a comparator to unlock them. I don't remember if I put the comparator here or I put the comparator above it. I'm pretty sure it's like this, right? And the comparator goes there, and then you have another line of hoppers. No, it's not. Yeah, comparators go here. Yeah, there we go. Twitter, I forgot. Twitter is BTW_Seth. Jeremiah Scotty, what is up? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Della. I'm glad you found me. So let's see here. We got that. Let's get the comparator out. Right. Okay. Let's make sure. I want to make sure I get this right. You know, and it's funny when I had Elytra and all this stuff, it's so simple. It's really quite like Mumbo. It's really quite simple. But if you're doing it, okay. Can you follow me back over there? Della, I will whenever I jump back on here in a little while. Right now, I'm building. I don't want to leave the game because I don't want to leave my audience, but I 100%, I'm not even logged into that right now. So, but I will.
100%. All right, so we're gonna have that, and that will open up the hoppers. So if I put blocks in there, and I believe I have to have my filters inside there. So if I do that, I have filters. Yeah, it's gonna open it up. Yep, and that goes down here, and it should go all the way down here to this block. Yay! I only got 2. I thought I had 4. Damn it. You're gonna have to have 41 or something, I bet. I did put 4 in there, didn't I? Oh, well, maybe I did and I just didn't realize it. Okay. So we're going to have that. We have the hoppers. Now we have to set up, it goes 1, 2. Oh, look at there. Hey, Scarlett. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Kick is actually kicking off today, man. That's actually more followers than I've ever had. No, thank you so much, Scarlett. We are just playing a little mind block. Little mind block. I know how to talk, right? English is actually my second language. First one is Texan, and it's not that great, to be honest with you. So we go redstone, and then down. Kind of doing this from memory, kind of not doing it. We're gonna take the simple way mans down. Pop, 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 pop. Absolutely, Scarlett. And later on, I'll have to go check it out. I have not spent a lot of time on Kick. I'll be honest with you, and not because I don't love the channel or anything. It's just it's one of those things where I never really knew about it, to be honest with you, until after quite some time. My block, craft block, place block, my block. Yeah, it's called chore block. That's what I feel like it's called, chore block. Now it looked like I kind of got a. Hold on a second. Let me say something out. There's a major outage. Caster Labs line spinning. A fix has been implemented. We are monitoring the result. I don't know if anybody is on. Let's see, Jeremiah, you're on Twitch. Scarlett, you're on Kick. I don't know. Am I still on TikTok? Looks like I'm on TikTok. It says I'm still on TikTok. Do I play hardcore? No. I'm way too squishy. And I'm a crybaby. Yeah, TikTok's still going live. Awesome. No, I'm way too much of a crybaby. If I lose my world and all my progress, no, I'm not that. I wish I was, you know. I wish I could be that person, but yeah, I'm too much of a crybaby. I will pout. My wife, you know, I had a creeper explode one of my farms one time, and I pouted for a week, and my wife's just like, "You get over yourself, man." All right, let's see. Oh, I need to build up underneath here a little bit. Let's see. We want to do. How do we do that? We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go. We gotta go pop, pop, pop there, and then we're gonna have a thing there, and yeah, it's got to be here, right there. Okay. And why I don't have scaffolding? I have bamboo, you know, because I'm a man and they can't tell me what to do because I'm crazy like that. So we're going to put repeaters facing into this way, Minecraft dust over here, or redstone dust over here. Let's get that in. Do you know Warden? I try to avoid them every now and then. You know, I'm talking about a Warden, or do I know a Warden? And I have to have some of these. Get some. Got some sticks. Yes. Repeaters. Got to take those with us. Yes. And we're going to need a couple extra. There we go. And right there. As far as like other redstoners, I know a lot of the Hermitcraft folks. To me, I'm not know them. No, hold on. Let me rephrase that for a second. I don't know Warden kill 4 times. I don't understand what you're saying, sir. Warden kill 4 times. No, if I'm just saying something silly now and you're trolling me, good on you for catching me at that, because apparently I don't get it. That's typical. I'm dead.
I say stupid things. No, okay, so torches go here. Why didn't I bring scaffolding, man? Let's do that. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna lock those, right? Yes, I think so. You killed the warden 4 times. Man, you're a boss. Good for you, brother. You know, I find, now this is just me personally, I find that warden elimination is kind of pointless now. You know, you get the catalyst block. I mean, which is great for like a mob farm. But like, what are you gonna do with the catalyst block after that? Unless you're Cub, which Cub uses that thing for decoration. What is this alert? It keeps pulling up over here. Okay, let's just ignore it. Maybe I'm not live streaming anymore. Why do you vape? Okay, so I smoked for forever. Smoked cigarettes. It's a terrible, nasty habit. I hated the way how cigarettes made me feel. Hated the way how cigarettes made me smell. Cigarettes are a smelly person's occupation. 15 times. Yeah, that's the way how I play Minecraft as well too. I'll get beat up all the time. But yeah, I would not recommend it. I got addicted to it. I'm 100% honest with you on that. Got addicted to it. And actually, I had quit smoking, right? I had not smoked a cigarette in a very long time. And I was very happy about that. Well, one day I had a Camaro. Oh, I had a beautiful yellow Camaro. One day I go to get my Camaro, and sure enough, there was a pack of cigarettes. There was a pack of cigarettes inside there. And I thought, you know what? One pack isn't going to hurt. What's the worst that could happen? Let's see if I did this right. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. So if I did my calculations right, okay, we're going to put filter items inside here. That's going to keep everything from falling into there. And we're going to have arrows. We're going to have gunpowder, bone, and what's the other one? Gosh, I forget what the other one is. Rotten clay. So we're going to go back to the base, and we're going to get some of those items. And we're also going to get some stuff we're going to call filter. And we're going to make sure that we get plenty of that. We can actually make the filter here, but do we want to make another anvil over here? We have an anvil over there. We could go steal that anvil and just use it. I don't have tons of iron. Yes, I do have an iron farm. We'll go check it out. That's actually where we're going to probably head in here just a second. Yeah, I mean, more than likely, yeah, let's just go name that over there. And so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I need 16 filter items. So let's go get 16 filter items. So much better than having to run through the jungle. You know, this is so much nicer. You know, sooner in my other world, I actually set up like an ice road so that I could fast travel inside the Nether. You know, even though you get an elytra, it's fun to just run. You know, no. Once you get an elytra, there's none of this, because this is to me kind of boring, to be honest with you. But I enjoy it. I enjoy hanging out with y'all for sure. And I still can't get over the fact that TikTok has blown up 43,000 likes. 12,000 viewers on it, 36 brand new followers. Man, y'all are so cool. The goal on TikTok. So let me tell you a little bit about my streamer ideas, or what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to grow on multiple platforms at the same time, but I'm trying to do it in a fashion that doesn't diminish me as a streamer. Okay. So me trying to grow on TikTok doesn't mean that I don't want to grow on Kick, or me trying to grow on YouTube doesn't mean that I want to not try and grow on Twitch. I want to try and grow on all of these platforms. And I realized that this is not a lot of streamers that I've watched here lately seem to like hardline focus on one platform, which is super cool for them. I wish them the best for sure, but that's just not what I want to try and do. So we deserve. So we get 16 out of that, and can we only stack the 16? 32. Okay, yeah, 32 is fine. Put that side here, and we're gonna call this filter. Okay, so we got filter items, filter. There you go. You gotta have fun. All right. What did I say I needed? I needed some stuff. Some bits. Okay. So we're gonna need we gotta need more there. We're definitely gonna need rotten flesh, because we're gonna get a lot of rotten flesh. We're gonna need arrows, which I got a little bit of arrows, which will be fine. Okay, we're gonna need bones. Do I have any bones? I don't think I have any bones on me. I have bones in me. I bet I took all my bones. 4. Perfect. Okay. And we got rotten flesh, gunpowder. That's the other one. Thought I saw it. Nope. Gunpowder right there. So these are the 4 items that we're going to be looking for coming out of our mob farm. Now there's going to be some other items that we're going to get out of the mob farm, but these 4 right here, we're going to get in abundance. As a matter of fact, we're actually going to set arrows up to be at the very end, because once we fill up that many double chests full of arrows, we don't want any more. We're going to put rotten flesh down there as well too, because once we get that much rotten flesh, bones and gunpowder, we're going to have plenty of that, right? And I left myself plenty of room up there. Yeah, I left myself plenty of room up there that eventually we might turn that into once we get access to shulkers and shulker farms, or shulker box farms, we'll be able to turn that into a shulker loader for all these items. And the biggest question that you got to ask yourself is you got to ask me, right? Is why? Why, Steph? Why do you need a double chest of shulker full of arrows? That is an excellent question. Right, chat? That is just an excellent question. Anyway, that's this game though, y'all. Am I not right? Am I not right? This game. This is. It's like a hoarder's paradise. It's collection of everything, baby. What? Why do you need a shulker box full of arrows? You only use a bow that, if you have infinity on it, you only need 1 arrow. But I gotta have, 8 double chests full of it. It doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get as many of those things as I can because I gotta have it, Oh gosh, I always get tickled with that. I'm just like, why do I need that much? I don't know why I need that much, but I got that much just in case I need it. We're continuing on. We're still working on the mob farm. If you're just tuning in with us, my name is Seth. It's Better Together with Seth. Smash that like button, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. We're sitting at like 43,000 likes. I had no inclination of like a goal set today. I just wanted to chill out and have a good time, to be honest with you. So I'm super stoked. I'm glad to be spending time with y'all. Let's take a look here. Filter items. Now I bet if I put those in now, do they filter through? Yeah, it does. So we don't want that. I forgot how to lock this in the or does it here? Does it lock it here? Yes. Okay. So this is where the filter items go. So filter, and then filter. There we go. Okay. All right. So this row right here, we're definitely going to want to make that arrows. Okay. Because once we're full of this much arrows, it's just going in the trash. Okay. The next thing that I really could care less about that much of is rotten flesh. Okay. And then over here, I do want the bones, right? And then we're also going to want the gunpowder. And if I was to make a shulker loader, it's, yes, I do have a Discord, Scarlet. Sorry, it took me a second to read chat. I do have a Discord. It is Better Together with Seth. You're more than welcome to jump on there and message me on that for sure. I actually have a Discord, everything, you got to join it and all that stuff. If you want to, you don't have to. But yeah, we'll actually end up turning these two for sure into a shulker loader one day once we fill all this up. Okay. In the meanwhile, we're a bit away from that. So, and that and anything else, any of the overage stuff is going to spill out, and we're going to come over here and we're just going to dump it onto a cactus. That's what we're going to do. It don't matter what it is. I know we're going to end up with a bunch of crud. Is that fish staring at me? Do I feel like people are watching me? Why am I worried about the fish? Discord is Better Together with Seth. Thank you. And be sure to follow me on Kick, man. I'm trying my hardest to try to increase my numbers over there. 100%. So anyway, streaming wise, what I'm trying to do, my priorities, right? Twitch discoverability is trash. I'm sorry, Twitch. Your discoverability is absolute garbage. YouTube's algorithm is fantastic, and I feel like it's getting better, right? But discoverability really, for me right now, is in Instagram and it's in TikTok, in primarily in TikTok. But the way how I'd like to try to grow my stream, the way how I've chosen, oh man, it's looking beautiful. The way how I have chosen to try to expand is via, oh, we need, yeah, let me get some hoppers. The way how I've chosen to expand is to try to focus primarily on streaming with TikTok and YouTube. You know, I would love it to be more Twitch oriented, right? But that's just not where it is. So what we're going to do here, yep, is this is going to be the tunnel that's going to come around here, right? So we have gunpowder. So if I put this in here and I put 2 right there, the 2 is going to go. It's going to go into that hopper. Then it's going to go in that hopper. Now this hopper is going to pull before it's pushed. So if this is gunpowder, then it'll put 2 more in there, or I'll put more gunpowder in there. If not, then it goes to the next one. It goes to the next one. Okay. I might have made a mistake. This is why we test things. What is happening? It should have. Am I in the wrong one? Did I do something wrong? These are the questions. This is what we gotta do tests. Let's see here. Anybody in chat have an idea what I did wrong? This one's blocked over here. Let's take a look. It's got to be something simple. Got to be. Give us a little bit of walking area around here. A little bit of a platform. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't this be lit up? Does it have to have? No. So it's comparing. It turned on all of them. And now it's here. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Did I have the block in the wrong place? Am I supposed to be one up higher? So Scarlet, it is Better Together with Seth. That's my Discord. Am I supposed to be up one more block? I think I am. Yeah. Let's go up one more block. Right. Oh. Scared me there for a second. I was like, what is that dude doing? Okay, let's do this. Bop. No. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. And so that would mean that the filter material goes in the one above it. Absolutely. Anytime. I hope you're having a great day. Sorry, building redstone and messing with this stuff on stream is probably not a wise idea, to be honest with you. Here we are. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do... It just goes through. It should mean go down. Went through here, went through there. It should not be... Yeah, it is. What am I doing wrong here, chat? Am I supposed to be... I think I know what I'm supposed to be. I have to go pick these hoppers up here in a second. Okay. Do that. Okay. 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 This hopper should be locked, right? So if I put a bone, yeah, the hopper's locked. So, pop, 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 pop. Okay, hopper's locked. Computer's going to that. Should be redstone dust goes on there. Feels like I'm missing something so simple. Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to be, and then I know the redstone comparators go here. Am I supposed to do this? Like that? I think I am. Okay, I will do that for sure. And then do this. Okay. Yep. And do this. Yep. And do this. Yep. And do this. Okay. Cool. 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 Okay. And we already said we're putting gunpowder over here. Bones are going over here. Rotten flesh is going over here. And arrows are going over here. Okay, that would mean that if I want to say that now pop, pop, pop. Okay. Okay, so now if I put this inside here, it should go 2, come out here, get pulled out of here, and now you got 3. So if I come in here and I put the bones and the rotten flesh, all of that should just be filtering, right? Bones should be increasing, rotten flesh is increasing until it gets to 41. And once it gets to 41, I believe it's 41, then it's going to start filtering down. 41, 42, there you go, 41, 42. See how it's just blah, 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 blah. So now it is actually coming down into our chest system right here. Yay! Okay. Now, this is the center of our farm, right? And temporarily, we want to build up from here. Yeah. This is where we want to right here, right? Pop. Man, somebody's got some good base out there in the real world. Do you ever notice that? Like whenever we were kids, man, they had some base was just like blah, blah, blah. You know, now it's just ridiculous. All right, so I don't want any of this stuff right here right now. Let's get rid of this. Clean farm. Okay, I'm gonna take that. We want a clean farm. The other side of this is it's gonna help with preventing mobs. Ah! Okay, pick all this up. I said help help preventing mob, and I built this on top half slab or top half block. Scarlet, I'm in the middle of a stream. I don't know if you noticed, Scarlet. I'm in the middle of a stream. If for those of you who don't know, on TikTok and YouTube and everybody else, Twitch, there's this person, Scarlet, that just keeps repeatedly asking me to go stop what I'm doing and go do something that she'd like me to take care of on Discord. And I appreciate it, Scarlet. I will do that after the stream. I've been streaming for 5-6 hours. I'm not going to stop it for little trolls who's going to come into here and demand that I stop what I'm doing to go take care of their needs. I love you, but no, it's not going to happen. I mean, hold on. Let's get something straight. If it's a winning lotto ticket, chat, I'm out. But I very seriously doubt that you have anything of value for me, especially as pushy as you're being. You know, that's one thing that's always turned me off about people is pushy salesmen, is pushy people to hold on one second. Pushy people that wants me to go do things on their time schedule. It's like, I don't buy cars. Yeah, and I would always say this, like, you know, if you're ever going out and buying a car or something like that, TikTok, Twitch, any of y'all, if y'all are out there trying to go buy a car and the salesman is like, you gotta buy it right now. You gotta do it right now. If you don't hurry right now, it's gonna be good. Run away. Run as fast as you can in the opposite direction of wherever that person's standing and put yourself at great distance with that person, because that person is there to screw you over. And I really, really hope that this mob farm is going to be crazy good. So what I'm waiting on is nighttime. Yeah. We got to finish putting in some hoppers. We got a couple here. We're going to finish doing our hoppers. Then we're going to start on our first part of our mob farm, which is going to be the catching system. We're going to have lots of mobs inside there falling into it all at the same time. And we want to make sure that we can greet them warmly. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can do that. Let's grab some more hoppers. Let's get some of these. Am I out? I'm out of... Oh, no. We got some blocks. Put them to good use here. Plop. Plop. Yeah. Pop. We got a little ways. Thought I had... Did I ran out? We got trees over here. We can plant some more trees. Let's get going with that. And that's going to be what the farm's going to go. Perfect. So here will be where we're going to have a series of, we're going to have nine hoppers. Geronimo! We're going to have 9 hoppers right there. And those 9 hoppers are going to get rid of this. And we need some comparators, right? This many hoppers, not comparators. We're going to take composters and we're going to put on top of there. And if you didn't know, composters, because hoppers try to pull an inventory item from the top, and since there's not going to be anything on there, it'll help with lag in our world. Not that we're going to have a lot of lag up here because I'm not building ridiculous mob farms, but anywhere that I can help prevent a little bit of lag, I ought to try to do my part. I'm doing my part. All right, looks like we got a good little row right here. So yeah, we'll have 9. We're gonna need some more wood. We're gonna need some more iron. I bet we got enough iron to make some more, but we're out of wood. So we got an axe. Let's go get some wood. Look, there's a jungle nearby. What a wonderful place to go find wood. And let's check our pandas. Let's check the panda sanctuary. Oh, no. No. That's one thing that just... I'm sorry, chat. It can't be helped. Let's see. Now, am I about to obliterate myself? Let's see. Let's hope that I don't get murderficated. Was there another one? I think that's it. All right. Yay. Panda snot? Nope. Let's see, do we got any panda snot over here? Nope. I've seriously underestimated the panda snot situation here. All right, he got hung up there. Let's do this. Let's gather a little bit of bamboo and let's feed him. We're gonna have to have another culling here pretty soon, y'all. It's just inevitable. So we might as well just make room for more pandas, get more panda snot, so that we can continue on with the slime farm. That is gonna be a hot second for us to get enough slime. I think that's enough bamboo. Let's feed them. Let's feed them good. Holy guacamole. Okay. This is our life now, y'all. Oh my goodness. Pandas everywhere. And some of them are so hungry they just eat. They don't even try to make the whoopee. They just eat. They're glitching out. So many pandas. Good Lord. There's another. Hey, we got a slimy boy. I didn't bring a boat with me. We got a slimy boy. That's good. Okay, he's gonna be lonely. So at least I've seen one slimy boy. Okay. There, maybe another one, maybe two, three. We are making progress. Now, have I picked up any slime since walking around here? No. Now, the hard part is going to be making sure that we don't murderficate the wrong pandas, right? We have to make sure that we keep the slimy snotty boys and we dispatch the other ones into the happy bamboo forest farm. We're going to use the transportation device here pretty soon. I think I see some more. Yep, there's another one. Yes. All right. So, chat. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Will you look at me first? They have to look at me. They have to look at me because I got to make sure they don't have snot in their nose. So sorry. So we can't get rid of him. Oh. This is so sad. And it's for their own good. No, he can't escape. They can't escape. And they just made the babies. I'm so sorry. There we go. We're trying to make it as painless as possible. There we go. There we go. You know, if we have a brown one too, we won't dispatch a brown one. Okay? We can't get rid of the brown ones. Ow! Why are you hitting me? That's so rude. Okay. I'm so sorry. It's a necessary thing, okay? Because listen, chat, listen, don't judge me. We're having to do this because we're making our slime bark farm this way. Hold on one second, chat. Let's see what's going on. What? Oh my god. Oh, my wife, she's awesome. Oh gosh. You know, and what's sad, more sad than anything else, is that if I was playing this on my own world, on my computer at the house, I wouldn't mind so much. But the fact that Chad is in here watching me and judging me for murdering pandas, it does add an odd dynamic to it, you know? And look, we got more pandas that are going to be coming. You know, this is just the beginning part. They do, I don't know, is it worse? What's worse, this or horses? You know, because we're going to have a horse farm. Okay. Oh gosh, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. These guys are hiding up here with their children. Yeah. It makes me feel like Anakin Skywalker. You know? I get that's the feeling that I have while I'm doing this. Is that enough? Is that enough? Chat, you're kind of speechless. Oh, this is terrible. But it must be done. We have to breed more pandas, and we're running out of space. Okay, we can't get rid of you. Both of you guys. And little one's just rolling around. He's just like, I'm having a great day. Ow! Okay. I think, well, we okay, you live. It's strange how the sick ones get to stay. All right, let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. You know, and I 100% could just end up getting killed over here because I haven't lit any of this area up, and I 100% deserve it. 100% chat. Let's, in fact, looks like we got some spiders that want to join us. And we got a creeper over there. Skeleton. Yeah. We're just going to nope out of that. Oh. Seth the Panda Killer. It's bad enough that I look like Jack Black. Now I'm the Wish version of Jack Black, and I managed to be murdificating pandas on stream, on live, in front of the world to see. Let's turn the music back down. Oh gosh. That's truly horrific. Look, I got 45 bamboo. I kind of think that means that we had lots of pandas. It was for their own good. Look, y'all, it's 2 o'clock my time. I've been streaming now for 6 and almost a half hour. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to come back over here. We're going to fish the night away. We're almost through with the fish. We're going to end the stream, right? But we're going to continue it first thing, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Maybe even a little bit earlier than that, because I'm a weirdo and I get up super early in the morning on Sunday. And I think it's because I'm excited. I'm excited. Y'all energize me. Y'all pump me up, right? And I look forward to coming and streaming. It's like one of my things that I just super, super duper enjoy doing. So I might even get in here a little bit early. But 6.5 hours of stream time. I think that's a record for me. And it's all because of y'all. So I want to give some special thanks out. First and foremost, right? To some special homies that really spent some great time with me today. Of course, Nate went bananas with some galaxies. Never had that before. Jacob, 100%. Jacob B, thank you so much. Also with Josh. I don't know if Josh is still around. I know they had some things they had to do today. It was also really super cool to talk to Abby. You know, I'm glad I don't have to sing another song for Abby right now. We ended up, let me recap that. TikTok. Y'all ended up blowing me up with 4,000 something diamonds. 7 people give. That's just, look, and I love it so much because y'all don't have to do that stuff, right? I appreciate every bit of follows, likes, and shares, but the gifts, I don't feel worthy of them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't feel worthy of them. So the fact that anybody would do that just, means a lot to me. It really does. I had tons of folks follow me on TikTok. We got to get to that 1,000. That's kind of one of my goals. That's one of those first things I'm trying to build my TikTok following group and the YouTube following group. Twitch will come in its own time. Twitch is just a slow rolling thing, and Kick, it's getting out there as well too. And as we progress and keep streaming, I will hopefully keep building the community, and we'll get to meet more great people like Jacob and Josh and Nate and I have a lot of folks that come in on my Sunday stream, and they just like to chill with us. So if you get a chance to swing by, like I said, tomorrow morning early, feel free and feel invited. Not you, them. Oh, okay. I was all excited. I thought I got a stupid book, and it rudely interrupted. Okay, but let's see what did you get? What do you? It's trolling me. Oh, it's trolling me. Oh, a mending fishing rod. I have one of those. We need a mending book. Like bushes, I hope that doesn't sound stupid. I'm sure it does. I go back and watch these streams at night while I'm laying in bed next to my wife. And she's just like, dear God, what are you doing? I was like, I don't know if people enjoy it or not. I have fun. But we had just tons of people coming on TikTok. I have no clue. I have no clue how many people came on TikTok. I have no clue how many people were Twitch or YouTube or any of the other stuff. I just know that I had a blast, man. We built a bunch on the Panda Farm front. We got a couple little snot-nosed guys up there. You enjoyed the stream, Jacob? Well, that means, you know what? If one person had a good time, then I feel like I'm an accomplished person. And I mean that in all sincerity. No, bro, I enjoy the stream. Thank you, Scarlett. I hope you have a great day. And I'm definitely going to give you a shout for sure. You stayed on. We're going to find you over there in Discord and hunt you down. We are getting dangerously low on pickaxes. We're getting dangerously low on looks like deep slate, so we're gonna have to do some mining later. probably going to be early morning tomorrow. We'll do some mining just to kind of get some more inventory. We got a big mob farm coming up there. And I'm going to spend some time tonight just trying to memorize the numbers. Like, am I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to go 38 blocks tall. I don't remember before the catch stream. No, you're supposed to go, I think, 38 blocks high for the drop. And then we're going to build it up there. And then we're going to use some note blocks. We're going to use some observers and some droppers and some water buckets. And we're going to build Nimbomb's mob farm. It's been at least 2 years since I built the last one. So I don't always do it. I never have done it from memory. I've always had to use a cheat sheet or a plan. I'm somewhat familiar with doing it. Pixel Riffs, man, he built that mob farm like it's nobody else's business. He just starts putting the dang thing together. I'm nowhere near that confident right now. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Excuse you. Get out of my boat. I didn't even know he was in my boat. The other day I caught a Trident boy in the boat, and he was just lighting me up. I couldn't hide from here, so I ended up having to go hide. Oh gosh, I'm almost dead. Okay, we're getting close to the morning again. Let's do a little bit of fishing. We'll fish all the way into the day. Let's see if we can't snag that mending book. Look at all this rotten flesh all around me. But nonetheless, if you took the opportunity to like or subscribe or follow, it means the world to me. Really does appreciate it. And go help out other streamers. Go find somebody else out that if they're a genuine and nice guy. I follow Bella. Bella, she's not Bella Delphine. I don't get the bathwater stuff. This is another Bella. She's always on TikTok and she's streaming. I absolutely love her. She's super, super awesome. Also went and followed Carl's Craft and Minecraft Dad and a whole bunch of others. And they're just super chill, cool dudes. Now, I will say this. Bella's got a little bit of mouth on her. But can you follow? Absolutely, Jacob. 100%. I'll follow you after the stream. I think I actually followed you already. I'll double check. And whenever I took my little lunch and I walked to my phone, I thought I hit the button, but I will double check, man. For sure, 100%. But yeah, help out those fellow streamers. Help, give them some love, you know? And especially if they're like decent content creators. Because so far, I'm going to be honest with you, on TikTok, that's where the discovery is. And Kick, y'all have some things going on as well as over there too. And so I hope to keep growing on all of those channels. Right now, my focus is on TikTok and YouTube. And Twitch will come when Twitch comes. You know, there's no discoverability over there. If it happens, it happens. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, my name's Seth. This has been Better Together with Seth. Just a blocky dude, placing cubes one stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife. What's it? Are we gonna end on a cod? We're not gonna end on a cod. That's no way. No way can we end on a. Did I miss that? That was probably Mindy. Oh well, let's see what our fishing average is, or see what our fishing number is. What do y'all? Probably didn't add too much to the stream today, to be honest with you. You have to end on a book. Oh, okay. All right, Jacob, you're the man. You got to end on a book. But here's the thing: do we end on a book and reveal it, or do we hold it till the next stream? Am I a troll? Am I gonna troll chat? Am I going to troll all of you? Do I fish up a book and not look at it and just end the stream right there? Or do I go ahead and end it so that you get some, I hold it? Oh, you were trolled. You're a man after my own heart, Jacob. Look at TikTok's going to blow up here, man, and they're going to start yelling at me here in a second because of Jacob. But I like the way how Jacob thinks. So now we'll warn you, Jacob, we could be here because there has been nights and nights that I have fit. What was that? I heard a blink. Hold on, what was that? I would love to join you in your stream whenever you're live. Kindly add me to Discord. Okay, Babla. Oh, awesome, Babla. Babla Gala. I can't say that, but 100% I'm gonna check out there's been tons of folks that want to stream with me and stuff like that. And I'm absolutely down to play with some other folks. I don't know how that's really going to work because I'm not on an SMP, right? I'm just playing on my own computer. That was part of the thing that I was thinking the other day. Like it would be super cool to turn this into a server, right? So that I could play at home, I could play up here, or if I needed AFK at night, let's just see. Let's see. Jacob, you see this? You see this on the Donut SMP? You know what? I would absolutely do it, but just know I'm gonna completely be trapped, right? 100%. Nothing well is gonna go for you. Not if you're dependent on me. You know what I could do? The most competent thing that I feel like I could probably bring you would be like if I were to just go mine or go bust up some trees for you, brother. Jacob's gonna be like, you can touch the trees. You build some chests or something. We don't know. Go over there in your corner and at the kitty area and go mine some deep slate. You know, we don't have deep slate out here. Oh gosh. But it does look like fun. I will have to admit. I'm just making sure. It does look like fun. I have to admit that there's a lot going on in the Donut SMP. Did you have to pay to get on there, or is it an invite only thing? I don't know. How does that work? Do you just or is it something like you just sign up for it and once you're approved you get on there? Do they have like limitations or different servers? And I would imagine as big as it is, I was lurking in the car safety. I enjoyed listening to it. Oh, cool, Sunshiny. Man, I thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Especially letting me know. I've been a lurker for years and it's free. Cool. Free, Jacob. Awesome. I've been a lurker for years and yeah, sometimes it is super awesome just as a streamer from their perspective to know that somebody just, was hiding out in the shadows, I watched, oh gosh, I feel bad. So Twitch, the CEO to Twitch was just like, hey, yeah, we know that there's a lot of bot going on, and we know it's basically the way he said it, or the way how I interpreted it. Bo? Yeah. Basically, the way how I interpreted what he said was that he knows that there's some big names out there that are getting botted, and they're pumping their numbers up and their view counts, and he's not going to address those guys. What they're going to do is if small streamers or medium streamers are botting, they're going to go after those guys. Which, I mean, it makes sense because if you hurt your cash cows, right, it's really going to hurt your business. But at the same time, he's going after a larger pool of people who might not necessarily be botting on purpose. Other people will bot other people's streams for good reasons, bad reasons, no matter what the reason. But he's doing that, and there's been people on Twitch that, like, come out and say, "Yeah, I'm doing that," and that's terrible. He needs to. Hopefully, he'll get that. Hopefully, I don't get taken down for saying it, but I'm hoping that he's going to get that addressed. But that's what they talked about doing. Is they want to talk about eliminating that stuff, and I hope it happens. I really do. I hope they manage to find a way to make Twitch way more popular. Because I grew up watching Twitch. That's kind of the legacy channel that I really want. YouTube and Twitch, and now it seems like more TikTok is just like taking over, man. Y'all got all kinds of crazy stuff. The only thing you don't really got is like some of the modes that I haven't. Maybe I've unlocked some things that I didn't know about. What was that? What was that? Something just blew up. Sunshine. Yes, you go do that. Mr. Tennis 6000. Oh, wow. Well, speaking of Twitch, thank you so much. Jacob B, thank you for following me on Twitch. Yeah, it is one of those things that I'd like to try to get to Twitch affiliate. My numbers are not high right now. So whenever I ChatGPT analyzed all of my content for the last 28 days, right? This was last week. It estimated that I should get to be a Twitch affiliate if I keep those numbers up. Oh, okay, you're both. Awesome. It estimated that I should keep the number, if I keep the numbers up of what I'm doing, if I stay concurrent or at least, on the same level of trajectory, it would estimate that I should be able to reach affiliate sometime in the end of October, which to me sounds fast, right? Because I just started in June, July. So October, just a few months. I'm just like, daggum, you know. But then there's other guys that just like get it in a matter of a couple of weeks, and which is fantastic. Good for them. Blowfish, man. So I'm looking forward to like growing, but I also don't want to outgrow myself. Right? I'm still finding my voice, still kind of finding my build styles, still trying to figure out who I'm gonna be as a streamer, and it's Jacob, we pulled one up. Look at that. What a great view. Right? Let's see. I wonder if I can do this. Hold on. If I put the book in my hand, I had to put the book in the, I can't do it. If I do it, it's going to say what it is. All right. I won't do it, but we'll do like this. Thank you, Jacob. And SAWQA 2029, 2026. Thank you for the follow on Kick. I appreciate it. Okay. So I got a book. It's in my inventory. I'm not going to check it out. I'm not going to let you check it out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come back here Sunday morning, 8 a.m. And it's going to be one of the first things we do in the first 20, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. We might hold on to it for just a hot second because we're going to give people plenty of time to jump back on the live stream. 6 hours and 42 minutes. This is the longest stream that I've ever gone on. I got date night tonight, baby. We're going to go to Lago de Pino. We're going to go watch a country music guy sing some songs. Me and LaCara are going to dance a little bit. We're going to eat some good food. No shrimp because we got somebody coming with us that's allergic to shrimp. So no shrimp tonight. But we're going to have a great time. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, Sunshine Rocket, Braxton, and Jacob, and Nate. Y'all are all bosses in my book. I don't know what else to say. I had such a great stream. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Have fun, y'all. I'm turning off. I gotta do this on Twitch, right? We're gonna do this on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you're supposed to, at the end of your stream, Twitch, you're supposed to raid somebody. I've been doing a really good job of raiding folks. Sometimes I've really hit it big with some folks. Sometimes it's not been the greatest experience. So, but we're going to try and raid somebody again. Okay. And right now I have no idea how many viewers I have on Twitch, but let's find somebody. Let's find somebody who looks like it's going to have a fun time, and let's go raid them. Let's see what it goes. Uptime 20. There's a minute, 2 minutes. Now, if you get in there, you can tell them that you had a good time with me. You can tell them you didn't. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. I like MC event, creator of one shot. Anybody else here on Twitter? Mr. Tennis, are you getting ready to stream? Let's see. Can I find you? Sort, following, search and fennel. Let's see here. MRTENEBRIS 6,000. Oh, it didn't pull your channel. MR Mr. Tennis Hunt Showdown. No, that's not you. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here on Twitch. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I thought you were streaming. So let's see here. Let's find this guy. Looks like he's playing. Now, here's the only thing that I don't know, and I'm always worried about. Am I going to raid somebody who has naughtiness? If I do, I apologize. But I'm going to send him a chat. Howdy, y'all. And let's go ahead and start the raid. Thank y'all so much. Enjoy. Hope y'all have a great day. Everything works out fantastic. We'll see you tomorrow for sure. Thanks.